1487, if you could put code 6 on 2946. 76, Roger.
Show code 4, no evidence, ADW.
Code 48936, reading, no evidence.
77, the unit is on trouble, 832 West 81st Street, 832 West 81st Street, code 3, incident 3037, ID 1266, 77, the unit time identified.
Basically every time anyone's what the fuck? Oh hey,
Hey,
Ripley, how's it going?
Are you gonna pass this off?
No, I'm not passing this off. The sheriff told me to deal with it. Hey, Captain, how are you?
I wouldn't bother you. I was under the desk sleeping here.
No,
I
that's I hope
I heard some talking and I thought I'd come out.
Hey, what's up, Ripster? Captain
Hello.
Ripster.
So, look, it seems you were under duress for this whole thing. No one's interested in pressing anything. The DA's office isn't going to press anything on it, and I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer. I'm going to bring you back into the fold. I don't see the point in keeping you off. I don't. You're a good cop, and I think, you know, maybe got a little bit too deep into it, but I think a lot of people are lost in the sauce with this Bobcat Tim guy, you know?
What? I didn't know what he was gonna do.
I know. But I don't see that as a reason to lose a decent officer. So I'm gonna unsuspend. I'm gonna tell command that you know, the sheriff asked me to deal with this, and my decision is to unsuspend you. And if the undersheriff believes that's the wrong decision, then it's the wrong decision. But I don't personally believe it is.
Thank you so much. I
That's
spent
alright.
all my money at the
I need you to I need you
unicorn.
to not cry.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off.
If
I'm
it is
sorry.
the wrong decision, we can always correct it later, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, and then they could just fire me as well, Hawkins. So you know.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Listen, I spent all my money at Bahama Mama's, and I've been working at Burger Shot to make up for it, and I've lost money.
You've lost money working at Burger Shot?
I don't know how all that works, man.
No, I think he's lost the money at Bahama Mamas by the sounds of it.
I paid for 8 people's expungements doing free legal representation.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not. Yeah, that's not good. Hawkins, not at all. But okay, you're a deputy again. Okay, I'm gonna set some stipulations here.
Was
I
he ever
need
a
you
deputy?
to.
I thought he was just cadet.
No, he was a deputy. He
Was
got
he?
deputy. Yeah. 2 weeks before the suspension.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Actually, you know what,
Why
Ripstone?
is
Now
that
you're
so-
here.
Wait a second.
What if the stipulation was to bump him down to cadet for a couple of weeks so he can get the practice back in, and then we.
I mean, with him, it might be a few months. You know how long he was a cadet for?
It's true.
You know what? If it's solo, please, for the love of God.
You
I'll
know
do
what? I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Does
So
he know
now-
that the
now I'm thinking
calendar's
about it.
changed since the last time he was on duty? It's serious season now.
It is. We're in the preliminaries of serious season. Okay, Hawkins.
What does that mean?
It means no fucking around, man.
I don't fuck around. Just not good sometimes.
Because people will commence to fucking around, and then they'll commence to finding out. If you know what I'm saying. Okay.
Listen,
so.
you know,
go on.
am I a
Alright,
good
I guess I'm
shooter?
just done
No.
talking. I guess I'm just done talking.
Well, I thought you were leaving open for me to.
Okay. I wasn't.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, sir.
Alright. So, yeah, look, we're getting stuff in line, okay? Getting SOPs and so on that we're working on, alright? That'll be coming out on the 12th.
SOPs.
Or around the 12th. Okay? We're not fucking around anymore. And, you know, that's gonna... Well, from what the sheriff said in the meeting today, he made me write this down. He said, "Sharp, write this down." So I wrote it down on my phone. He thinks we're gonna lose 30% of this department.
From serious season?
From serious season, man, yeah, because people just not cut out for it. You know, we need to get back to the elite BCSO North days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Okay. I'm gonna bring you back in as a solo cadet. All right. I do want you to ride with someone a couple of times just to reacquaint yourself with everything. I'm gonna bring you in
Okay.
as a solo cadet, and then we'll assess it in a week or so's time as to whether we're gonna put you back up to deputy. I guess that's the punishment for everything that transpired.
Yes, sir. You know what? That is more than reasonable, and I thank you.
Okay. Get that stupid fucking mustache off your face, because it's pissing me off.
Yes, sir.
And then get out there, I guess.
10-4. I'm getting out there.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Well,
Yeah, he was suspended for some bullshit regarding Bobcat Tim, but he was suspended like 23 days ago, and everyone's just kind of forgot what he was suspended for and isn't doing anything with it, so... It was Tess's decision, so I said, well, if they want to override Tess's decision, they're going to have to speak to Rang, like, chain of command, right, if Tess is not around. And then Wrangler said, yeah, no, just give that to Sharp to deal with, so I'm like, okay, yes, alright.
yeah, that makes sense. I think they got other things on their mind right now, so...
Which stands to reason, yeah. So, I'll,
Did he
inform
get any
everybody.
kind of criminal charges pushed against him for whatever happened with Bobcat Tim, or was that all
Nope.
just...
Nope, they decided not to. The DA's office didn't want to, Haley didn't want to, and Rob Mist hasn't done. And they're basically at the end of the investigative window. It's gone on that long, and the report's done. So I mean, in reality, you know, where they're well outside of statute for pressing the charges, because once the report's done, that's kind of your 30 days is done, right?
Yeah,
And then you have however long to press the charge, and then no one's done it. So
Yeah, I think the way the DOJ words it is like you have that amount of time, but they expect that once you finish the report, like you're basically have, like 3 days to push it.
yeah, it's a 5-day statute on felony battery, and it's like if the investigation's done, you just gotta push
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
can't just hold it
You
over
can't
people's
just
heads.
you can't sit that there and be like, well, I think I'm gonna press a warrant for this now that I know I can get him in custody. So
Yeah, or call them up and just be like constantly hounding them about how you're gonna push the warrant and
Yep.
you know their birthday's coming up or whatever, and you're gonna push it right on their birthday or whatever
Yeah.
dumb shit we do half the time.
Yeah, so I'll inform command, and if it's the wrong decision, I'll take that. But I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it'll be probably fine. I'm surprised. I've only heard like people say that they wanted him to be good, but like that he was like kind of an idiot every time anyone ran into him. So I was surprised. I thought he was still a cadet. I didn't know he made it to deputy.
You know what he needs to do, Ripster? He needs to just get down to being a fucking cop and not try and do special shit.
Yeah. He
Would be my way of saying it.
Every time I see him in a patrol situation, like where I need a standard cop to just do a secondary comms or just breach with me or just do perimeter security, he's like like Deputy Doofy. I'm like, wow, this guy doesn't know he doesn't know where to stand. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to be looking out for.
Yeah, he needs to stop trying to get involved in all the exciting,
how you doing, dude?
Nonsensical shit that are happening with the goofy people around this state, and just get in a car and do traffic stops and back people up and learn how to be a cop through that, rather than you and me have been at this for years. We can kind of distance, but he's kind of he's getting lost in it a little bit too much. So, but I mean, I think he's he means, how do I? In the UK, when we're saying that someone's a fucking idiot but they're harmless, we say they mean well. You know,
he means well.
He means well. Yeah. So we'll give him I'll give him the opportunity. I think he'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm all for it. It's not like he did anything like that severe, especially if the DOJ or DA's office looked into it and decided it didn't meet the bar of anything criminal.
It seems he was very
well,
it was a criminal act, but he was clearly under duress.
Yeah, obviously.
So, yeah, I mean, if the DA's office looked at it and it's like, okay, yeah, affirmative defense, that seems fair and perfectly reasonable the way that he acted. I'm certainly not gonna,
Yep, I would just make sure that he's aware of the ongoing litigation against Magistrate Nim Shaw, who was the one who was like, oh, someone pointed a gun at me and told me to come into the police station, take some evidence out of evidence locker, and give it to them. So I did that.
Yeah, so
like,
I came in and then I was completely safe, and that's an interesting one.
Like,
I heard about
you
that.
can be into duress, but you're signing up for a job as a law enforcement officer. That if someone does point a gun at you, I expect you to do what they say within reason. If they say, turn your lights on, or go on your radio and tell everyone you're a poopy butthole, or do something like give me your binder full of BCSO notebook paper, I would basically say, okay, yeah, here you go, just don't shoot me, man. But if they said, okay, now take your gun out of your holster and point it at the cook behind at the burger shop and blow his brains out and tell him this is for messing with Green Gang. No, there's limits. I won't take someone's life. I won't hurt anybody.
I'm not going to kill someone just to save myself. That goes against everything I signed up to be as a cop.
Put someone else's life in danger directly because of my actions. I won't give you things from our armory. Within reason. I will do things within reason, but there are lines I expect all of us not to cross, and as long as he knows that, if he's signing back up for it, he shouldn't think, oh, well, I did this and I got away with it. I guess that means that they're implicit. I'm okay with it. Like, no, we're not okay with it. Just make sure that he knows where that line is.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so... we'll see how it pans out, but he's back as a cadet, so he's got less capacity than he used to. We'll see how it works, but
sounds good to me.
Alrighty. Sorry to be in your office, Cap. I didn't expect to wake you up. I apologize about that.
Quite all right.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
I had a cozy recovery weekend. Recovery, huh? Okay. I don't. Do I dig? I'll just leave that open for you if you want to. What do you? Recovery. I had a very relaxing weekend personally. I didn't. Basically, just hung out around the house. I've got a loaf of bread baking right now. I just made a fresh loaf. It's in the bread machine right now. So in about 2 hours, the whole house is gonna smell like freshly baked bread. It's gonna smell amazing. I made a really nice pasta last night for dinner, and we had so much leftovers that we had it left over for dinner tonight. And to be honest, there's probably enough leftovers for tomorrow as well. So I made lots of pasta just for me and my wife. Ooh, I gotta eat this food soon. Ooh, I gotta eat that very soon, actually. I'm gonna eat that right now because that's like 1% before it goes away. Yeah. Basically, I was working too dang hard and got sick again after healing from something I caught a few weeks ago. Oh no! Are you able to talk, or is it gonna affect your? Are you gonna be able to roleplay at all, or is it like scratchy throat, can't even stream kind of thing? I can soldier through a lot, but like if my mouth is in pain, like dental stuff, I've been doing a lot of dental stuff lately. I can't stream. If I have an illness that affects my throat, scratchy throat, it affects my ability to stream as well, so... Affected my throat, so I wasn't able to talk or stream for... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sure you don't need me to give you any advice, but my mom always tells me, rest and fluids. Plenty of both. plenty of both, rest and fluids. Give your body fluids and give your body rest, and your body will go into recovery mode. But if you don't give your body fluids and you don't give your body rest, then what is your body going to do with you? Let's see how the kitchen is doing here. Ooh, somebody made lasagna. Ooh, that makes me really, really happy. Somebody made freaking lasagna. I am very happy about that. It's one of my favorite recipes to do. Probably should have some more drinks, to be perfectly honest, but... We'll just have a couple of drinks out here. Okay. So there is food. Let me just go ahead and get my radio on. I'm on channel 14. That was where training was the other night.
Continuing now west Olympic Freeway, back into correct lanes of travel.
Hello.
Hey, we were out of food last night, so I used 15 out of the 30 deer meat to make lasagnas.
That's fantastic.
So we have 15 more.
Deer meat makes a lot of lasagna. It's like, what, eight lasagna per
Eight.
deer meat?
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So it was a lot of work, a lot of ingredients, but we got it done. There's still 15 more that we can make tonight.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm a big fan of lasagnas with deer meat. Absolutely.
Yep, definitely.
That was a lot of ingredients that we had to get.
Yeah, we had a lot of ingredients, but we should be good. I think I actually made double the bechamel sauce. So we're good on bechamel sauce for tonight's service.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, if you ever feel like you need to make lasagna and you're just missing a little bit of garlic bechamel sauce or marinara, you can always just go to the store and just buy it directly rather than make it, and we'll cover the cost. Because I mean, the cost differential is obviously cheaper to make it, but if it's holding you back from making a little bit of lasagna, it can be very complicated to make just a couple of them. So
yeah, well, we had 15 tomatoes last night that were sitting and going bad. I used it to make the tomato sauce.
Hell yeah! Love using stuff before it goes bad.
Yep. I've been texting you like the amount that I've been spending on groceries, and then putting the total at the end so you don't have to calculate it when you go to the bank.
Perfect. All right, I appreciate that. I'll be out there tonight, so I'm sure I'll be able to swing by the bank at some point.
Okay. Are we getting a delivery tonight of like crab or something?
Let's see, today's Sunday, so I think we're supposed to be getting a crab delivery tonight. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be around.
Okay, cool.
Have you met Simon, our new dispatcher?
I think maybe no. Yes. Hello, Simon.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Simon. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Something to be aware of, because it does happen here at the station quite a bit. He faints at the sight of blood.
Oh, he faints. He's a fainter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't handle
So
too much for me.
if there's blood on the floor, I try and clean it up as quickly as possible.
Yeah, last time Gwen picked me up and carried me like a princess.
Let's bump this up to 11. I'm going to get that guy from 10 back on 9, so I think he might be by.
Which reminds me, Simon, use these stairs. Don't go to the other stairs.
Wait, what? Why?
Don't go over there. There's some blood on the floor. I have to go get some cleaner.
I don't know if he's alone or not.
Interesting. Okay.
I did have some previous experience.
We're currently coming out westbound Clinton Ave.
You know, I'm a little bit rusty, so he's been helping me a lot lately to get used to how things are running over here.
Yeah, last night I was training Hambone and Simon at once.
Hi.
I did a 12-hour shift yesterday.
Ooh,
okay, so are y'all on 11 or y'all not?
All three of us. Well, we went off duty earlier, but then
Alright, so we're westbound.
Did you hear about the stroke master situation?
Oh yeah, we had to.
You know how there was that raid that we did?
Boys got 95.
There was like a big raid and we took all their supplies because they had illegal items.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, we had a lot of supplies. It was like four runs with the speed of evidence. The sheriff, undersheriff, commissioner, they were all over there. It took up. It was the first time, according to the undersheriff, it's the first time she's ever filled an evidence locker completely.
Dang, okay. Who's this commissioner?
Commissioner of Positivity.
Oh, Charlotte got promoted to Commissioner of Positivity. Nice.
Yeah, isn't that her position?
back onto
I thought it was
Western
captain of
Boulevard
positivity. But I'm
westbound.
not sure.
No,
Maybe
it's
I'm-
commissioner. It's commissioner.
Is approved.
I don't know. Either way.
But yeah, so I guess
my
there was a
MDT.
court case about it, and the verdict was that they get 2/3 of their supplies back. And so,
And yeah,
like the illegal ones,
so,
or just the
boxes.
boxes?
out of all the supplies they had, so the
Okay.
lawyer went through what was documented and made a list of it, and it was given to us. And I think it was actually given to Sharp.
Yeah, we give it to Sharp and Nikki.
Sharp gave it to me. Yeah, Sharp and Nikki documented everything, gave the list to me, and the 3 dispatchers spent what would you say, hour and a half, 2 hours?
They're longer than that, to be honest.
Down in the evidence locker, boxing up everything, getting it ready. I took a picture of everything, and we had to. The lawyer and the owner of Stroke Masters came down with their big box truck, and it took 3 runs for them to get all their stuff back.
Wow.
So yeah, that was fun.
Lovely. How's the shift going? A lot of shootings or anything, or?
So we had the shift meeting with Wrangler,
Okay.
and as he said, all right, get out there, people. Big shootout in the south side. Gun time. Everybody went down there.
Yes, sir.
Everybody went down there.
Secondary eastbound.
Okay.
And enjoy that chaser in. I'm not.
Are you on radio?
Pitting, I'm seeing
Yeah.
whoever's driving in front of me.
What
y'all
did he
just
say?
You're
He
hearing
wants
this.
Bloom?
slamming them.
Bloom in the office, and then Bloom started doing comms, and he said, "Enjoy that chaser in."
Chaser. Ooh, sounds
And
ominous.
if you're armed and dangerous, then we shoot.
Okay.
Series season, you know.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is.
Bloom's on duty. Well, isn't that one guy looking for him that got suspended? The Sharp
Uh,
study one?
It wasn't. So
Fucking clean pits, not whatever the fuck
who
that
was
was.
it? Oh yeah.
And you wanna do that, fucking shoot him in the
Gordo.
neck.
Gordo
Now
got
we're
suspended
south
by
of
Bloom, so now Bloom has to give him his job back if he wants to.
Yeah.
And
Gordo's
Sharp's talking
pretty
to
Pushing on to West Eclipse, eastbound.
Sharp's talking
Passing from up and out,
to
I'm left, off the
Hawkins
Gooness. Fast to be secondary when you get
because
parallel on motor, we're eastbound.
oh, you got the memo. Arelli said it's Picture Day or National
Picture Day for
Picture Day
what?
or something.
Oh, is it?
National Picture Day. So use that camera.
Northbound
okay.
through the tunnel that goes
But Hawkins, I guess, got suspended by or
gonna pass on your
put
left.
on like
Sheriff.
yeah by the undersheriff, and then because the Sharp told me that only the sheriff could give him his job back if the undersheriff wasn't around.
Yeah.
And
Hawkins is
so is he?
Yeah, we just had a chat with him.
Okay,
Well,
that's good.
great.
Brought on
That's
the
good.
cab.
Taking the roundabout. Thank
Did he
God
get
they're
his
going
stuff?
the
Is
right
he
way.
is he getting on duty?
Yeah, he's hanging out over there.
They are coming out into a wall.
I'll let him
They
know he
have an
doesn't need
exit.
a FTO.
They're
So
coming back the way we came.
Perfect.
Cleveland.
I'm good to hear it.
I'm gonna
Good to
see
hear
out.
it.
I'm gonna go out there.
Secondary to
All right.
take
Have a
coming
good
back
time
down
out
towards
there.
Clinton
Stay
exit.
safe.
Thanks, y'all.
Listen, John. I am, a shrink with the mental health of San Andreas. So, if you want to have this type of conversation in a more formal setting, we could do that.
Coming out.
Yeah,
Right.
you know,
northbound, Power
hey,
Your
Street.
nosy coworkers can't listen in.
Yeah, you all set for you good for duty? You got all your gear back
Yeah.
and everything? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I gotta wait for my
Westbound Las
my
Lagunas.
my ride.
Okay. All right,
Unless you
fair.
want to take me out, sir.
Southbound
So
Las
you don't
Lagunas.
need somebody to ride with you. You can go solo if you'd like to. You can certainly ride
Oh,
with
really?
someone more experienced if you feel like you need them to or you want them to or whatever. You're at that
Past
phase,
Rockford
but
Plaza,
you're not
southbound Las
like
Lagunas.
you're not the type of cadet who has to sit there and wait for someone to take you out. You can just
Captain, you
patrol.
should take the boy
Okay.
out. He looks
As long
up
as
to
you
you
don't
like a
fuck up
father
anything.
figure.
Making a
No,
sharp
I think
U-turn.
I still remember everything pretty well, sir.
Good, yeah. It's just more like a probationary thing where
Going on
as long as you don't
Dorset
fuck up,
now,
you'll get back to your old
and now
rank. But
Mill
if you,
Parkway,
if
northbound,
you fuck up,
off
you're
the
dead.
Okay.
travel.
Yeah, I'll get the fuck out there then, sir. You say less.
Okie doke.
All right, Ted, I'll call you. We'll talk about that.
Passing by Rockford PD.
Let's see what's going on with the helicopters on the roof here.
Westbound. Right, immediate right, eastbound, Boulevard de Perro, left, northbound, strange ways.
Okay, so they're all
Open.
yeah. I was gonna say they're all on channel 9 still.
10-4. Go on channel 10.
Alright, so we still don't have a Swift. Hey, Jorkin.
Yellow.
Is the Swift out, do we know? Or have we recovered the Swift at all from being missing?
So with Swift, I tried to go to Moore's Mutual to recover it. And it said it was, once I recovered it, quote, the worker there said it was parked elsewhere. I checked every sort of parking spot or every sort of garage, nowhere.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's still out and about somewhere.
Okay. So, let's see. So what does the MDT say? Just out?
I think it says unknown. It should say unknown.
Oh man, so the MDT says it's unknown and the Mirrors Mutual says, oh, here it is. Okay, so it's unknown location, position unknown. Okay, but Mirrors Mutual says it's parked somewhere.
Yeah, if you try to port it out of Moore's Mutual, you cannot. He won't bring it out in front of you. He'll park it somewhere else.
What the heck?
We don't know where.
Huh. That's great. Well, all right. Well, fair enough. I guess there's not much we can do about that. At least we've got 2 choppers. Alright, I guess we'll go and patrol on the in the Alamo. Looks like we've already got a motor unit out there, from what I can see, or something. Someone just parked this Buffalo like this, I guess. Fair enough. That's a car I don't see very often. Personal, sheriff's office. Okay. This car right here, I never see anybody use this. This is like the Indiana Patrol, I think it's called. BCSO Indiana Patrol.
Oh, damn it.
That's a 13 Alpha, one of ours.
What channel is it on?
Channel 10. On the farm. West side right now. Blue, my license suspended, I got a shot.
2276.
Getting in the car, he's driving off, going north. 476. Got 2 tires. Full description. Dead. Is Bloom dead? Oh, shit. What was the vehicle description? Does anyone know? They are dead. They are dead. Oh, okay. So we're good? Going forward? Yes, it is. Become code forward. Have a lot for now.
Blue, any other unit there for scenes control or anything like that? Transport?
Francis down if we get medical.
I'll make sure they know.
Chariot 2 is on its way. Thank you. TAC-Med's en route for France and the 95. Is anyone else hurt besides France and the 95?
Take that as a note. Bloom, do you want us to break off or do you get anything else there?
Y'all are good. Y'all can break off. Keep braking. Send into main.
Okay, well, that was the 1080 that was on main frequency and got broken off, which sucks if that happens, but it does happen sometimes. And maybe I should see if I can... Okay, let's check the messages. I've
5-1 traffic, North Archer
messages.
and Eclipse,
Okay.
red
Pole,
4-door times 3.
$6,004 for pole. Okay. Oxygen brought back on. Okay. Aquino just tackled the guy, then gunned him down on the ground after defying a direct order not to go on a rooftop and hold his position. Going to take him into an office. Huh. Okay. So what else do we do this weekend? I didn't really do much. I cooked. I'm making bread right now. I took lots of naps. Very relaxing weekend. Did some yard work. Lucky enough to just sit around in the air conditioner. It's very hot this weekend. House.
Yeah, we need a 77 at the Banner Hotel parking lot.
On route.
House is cool as a cucumber.
77 requested,
Which
North
is good.
Archer and Eclipse as well. For a 99 car.
39476.
We have a cruise coming up. So we watched a bunch of YouTube videos about the cruise line we're going on.
Hey,
It's
Rob?
called NCL or Norwegian Cruise Line, so that's exciting.
Call me. I need
What's
what
Skype?
started the traffic stop.
Pole.
Yeah, well, can you call me real quick?
Pole. Lewis Pole.
Is this guy running?
Rob, the driver's running.
Okay, hold on. Foot pursuit.
$6,004.
White male, blue hair.
Hi.
All
Kitchen
black clothing
budget,
going westbound to an alleyway.
Transfer,
Archer and Eclipse.
$4. Kitchen.
Charlotte, be careful. There's 2 people.
Okay. I have transferred
somewhere on St. Vitus and Eclipse, VCB.
$4 to your account.
It's gonna be a white male, blue hair, all black clothing, minimal clothing.
I got the woman off North Archer.
That's all
Right
sorted
above the
out.
garage.
Do I need a little bit of money myself? I
Is it
probably could
blue
use
hair?
A little bit of money
Hey, bro.
myself.
Clothing.
How are you doing?
Black tank top, I
Let's
believe,
draw.
then VCB on her.
Kitchen budget.
I go after that person.
Kitchen budget. Withdraw 3,000. All right.
VCB could have climbed up.
So there's a big sale going on Steam, and I would like to grab a couple games. So far, I've been playing a lot of Ready or Not lately with my brother. Very SWAT simulator type game, and it's really good. And since the last time I played, they've come out with multiple DLCs. What's going on, James? And so they were on sale for like $5 each. So I'm like, you know what? I've heard people shit talk the DLC saying like, oh, it's not worth full price. It's only like 3 maps. And I'm like, you know what? For $5 each, that's 6 maps. So 6 maps for $10. I'm like, you know what? I'll do that. It's 50% off on sale. I'm having fun with Ready or Not at the moment, so I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. There's Mr. Mist.
Did we find the person who is running with split?
Negative VCB.
Okay. We got the 2 passengers inside the vehicle detained while you guys search. That way nothing goes down.
What's the description of the person you're looking for?
Got the suspect with blue hair. We're on in the alley on top of the stairs.
Yep, that's gonna be blue hair, minimal clothing, white male.
Go for cuffs on 1. Resisting. Ran down the stairs. We're right in the middle of the alley.
Hey, stop right there! Hey, quit it! Hey, excuse me!
Hey, stop it!
Stop! Stop that! Hey! I'm about to handcuff
Tackle.
you. Be ready for that. Here we go. Get back here, you rat! Where are you going? You're not supposed to be doing that. Hey!
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, quit it! Quit breaking the
Right in the
law!
alley.
Quit violating the law! I'm getting in my
Towards North
car.
Archer. Going southbound North Archer. Going towards Spanish.
Can we get one more? Oh, no, we have
on the ground.
Yeah, we got enough. They just fell down. They're just on the ground here. Are they okay? Oh, they're way up there now. Okay.
Oh shit. Running east on sort of Los Lagunas.
This is an optical illusion.
North on Los Lagunas. Across the street. I'm gonna try to get the car.
Can you give me a ride?
Oh, are you okay? Oh my god.
I'm not.
That looks really painful. Both your legs just got run over.
Yeah, man.
Oof. Okay. We got one. Are you okay, Kurt?
Yeah.
Okay, you both got clipped by that. Those vehicles are really not slow. Let's get you guys behind this tree. At least there's some kind of cover if they keep coming down here.
All right,
like
I'm
this.
good.
Wow. That was scary. Okay.
Yeah. All right. By this time, you have the right to remain silent, and the say or do cannot be used against the court of law and the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. You understand rights?
Yup.
All right. Just gonna make sure you have nothing on you. Doesn't poke, prop, stick me, stab me, kill me in any way.
What were you running for?
I got a shank.
Ooh,
I was in a Stoli.
A Stoli?
Yeah, they looked out of wide, so I just decided to book it.
Okay. Were you driving it?
I invoked the fifth on that one.
I was gonna say there's only one reason you'd run from a Stoli, and the other ones didn't, which is usually means you're the driver.
They're innocent.
I figured they were, because they didn't do anything.
I didn't even know it was a Stoli.
Why do you have this driver's license on you? That's not yours, right?
I found it at a dumpster.
Well, I'm gonna take
on radio.
Found someone's ID in a dumpster.
You can eat it.
Eat it?
All right.
North Archer.
I was saving it for later, but
well, okay.
I guess you can eat it. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
That's plastic. You shouldn't put that in your body.
Well, I mean,
transporting.
I usually do sell
scene over there.
plastic.
Sure.
All right. Let me get you.
Thank
Hop
you.
on in.
That was weird. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. That was weirdo.
You can't sit up here. That's where the police officer goes.
Oh,
Get
my
outta
bad.
here, you wily rascal.
Pull me out then.
All right. Get out.
Okay. Back here. Got it.
There you go.
Back here. Those are really nice seats. Wow. I wish I could. You know what?
There we
There
go.
you go.
I'm gonna sit back here.
There you
Good
go.
idea.
I'll see you over there.
Do you want me to go to miss the original scene or to your cruiser?
Original scene.
All right. My goodness. It's a slippery slope, you know. One day you're out there stealing people's cars and running from the police, and the next day, mass murder. I've seen it happen.
I've never killed anyone now.
Well, it starts here. It's a slippery slope. It starts here. Next thing you know, you're
And they're both in cuffs.
That's
The
right.
fuck?
That's right. They're being forced to answer some uncomfortable questions.
Oh, that's fine. I barely know them.
All right, this way. It's time to face the music.
Hey guys.
Hi again.
Hi.
Look who we
thought that was
found.
gonna work, huh?
Hi, Ripley. Hi, Kurt.
Hello.
Hey, Charlotte.
This worked out great.
I'm pink shotgun.
Right. Thank you. I
Can I have
appreciate
it?
that.
All right.
Have you
You
seen?
two,
Boom.
You can paint your baton?
Yeah, isn't it
Oh,
awesome?
I have to paint my baton for sure.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
I want a
I
gold
know.
baton.
You two are
Like a
good.
Lannister.
That would be
Walk on out
wicked.
of here, okay? You got it.
All right, then you could walk with me. You're going to jail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll send you a photo of the radar. You stop for speed, and yeah.
All right, we'll have a good one.
He said it's a Stoli. They said it's a Stoli.
A
The car.
Stoli.
Yeah, the car's a Stoli.
Oh my gosh.
Expired license as well.
Oof. Expired
Oh
license too?
my
Oh,
gosh.
is there no end to the depravity?
The audacity.
Ugh.
I know. What is this person thinking?
Starts with a traffic stop.
That's right. That's what I tried to tell him on the way back there. I said it all starts with stealing cars and running from the police. Next thing you know, you're committing mass murder.
Yep.
That is
Slippery
so
slope.
true.
We've seen it happen countless times.
And we weren't even doing anything yet. We said, hey, just step out of the
Radio
car and
check?
talk to us, and we're sitting here talking to the passengers. Next thing you know, Charlotte says, driver's
150 is
running
about to
in an
conduct
alley.
a raid on Josh Guy, aka Switchblade Block. One
Nice
of the houses
observation.
on Covenant will be
I was
raided.
like, oh, well, I'm
it
going
might
after
have
him.
additional units at BCSO South to
Charlotte,
assist.
what is your rank? Is it captain of positivity or commissioner of positivity?
Commissioner.
Oh, okay. Whoa, commissioner of positivity. Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool. I think I might get a license
Okay,
plate
yeah,
for
we're
my
gonna
car
need
that says
additional units in order to take care of that.
Commissioner of Positivity.
Absolutely. The COP.
Yeah, pretty neat.
I'd say so.
It's good to see you. Earlier, we missed
Okay,
you.
I
We missed
initially
you. We were
told Josh
talking
Guy
about
that he
you.
could come with us.
Yeah, I
with
heard
that
I missed the
information.
meeting. Anything exciting happen?
Wrangler's tense today.
He's
Yeah,
tense?
he's tense today.
Oh yeah.
Tense about what?
He just kicked me off our own pursuit. That means Charlotte started.
Well,
for?
he just needs a win. He just feels like he's not doing a very good job today, and he just needs a win.
Alrighty, I'm on route.
Like
I
we've
know.
already
Everybody's
arrested
around
so
sometimes.
many people, and he hadn't arrested anyone. So
Myself, Spruce, and
Yep,
Floyd are
yep.
all
That
waiting
and the
in
whole
parking
like
lot for you as well.
vehicle pursuit procedure is like evolving. So now they're like, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but obviously as a captain, I gotta enforce it and go along with it. No longer are we like going for 3
Haley, do you
units
want
on
us to
pursuits.
go
We're now
early?
like trying to get
Because they're
cops
gonna be
to
down
try to
there.
pursue vehicles alone and call in a
What?
backup
Sorry,
unit if they
together.
need a backup unit.
If I have multiple occupants, I'm calling in multiple cars.
If it's what?
And I will.
Oh yeah, if there's a reason to. Yeah.
If there's like, if there's multiple occupants, I'm not chasing solo. I'm always
Yeah.
gonna be +1.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too.
Any units are available?
And if I'm gonna get in trouble for it, fuck it, I don't care. But I'm not gonna chase on my own
I have
because
units
that's how
bound up on a raid
people
right now,
get
France. You might have to make do
fucking
with what you
killed,
got.
and then no comms when you go down,
I'm gonna
and nobody
break
can
up this
relay any
war.
information because you're dead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that sounds like what I was. Yeah.
So I'm all cool with chasing people alone sometimes, you know, in the initial start or whatever. But
Did Wrangler mention any of it in the meeting?
no,
nope, that did not come
he just
up.
said that he's sure his command team has finished the SOPs completely, and he's ready. Can't wait for the command team to present them.
They're not in any way
Yep.
completed in their entirety.
Yep.
Well,
yes,
they
we
are-
definitely are
It's like
doing
a
that.
skeleton of a document that's being slowly filled in over the course of
He
days
said
and
he's
weeks.
certain that it's done, and that you know, they're gonna be testing all the cops again apparently. And I
We-
said, okay.
We had an academy that like what was it, Thursday?
What?
Yeah, it was a vehicle pursuit training.
Ooh.
Everyone was invited. Cadets, longtime cops, everyone could come in. We put everyone in groups. We talked about pursuit tactics, racing lines, pits, how to do a pit as opposed to like ramming the shit out of someone.
Yep. That's
Literally,
good.
like
That's
half the
important.
cops had no idea that you're supposed to pit them by like swiping at the rear of their car with your, with your magnetic force in front of your.
Really?
Yeah, they were all trying to like line up their front axle with their rear axle and then turn into them, and it was like that's why. Yeah, that's why you're ramming them, because that's what you're trying to do. You shouldn't be trying to there's a lot of places where cops will line up the rear axle with your front one, and that's what a pit is most places. But here in the wacky world of San Andreas, that's not how we pit. That's a ram. We pit them with just a little swipe of the rear bumper.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not an easy trait to master.
No, it was not. That's why we gave them an example of it, and then we gave them like 20 minutes to drive around with us and practice it while we just went in a straight line.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah.
10-3.
I mean,
All right, the,
understandable.
raid will be moving to
Luckily,
Channel
I'm
10.
not in a command position, so because Wrangler hates me, and that's very obvious at this point. But so I'm just gonna continue to just go out and be a good cop, and that's about it. So.
Yep. Sounds. How was vacation?
That's
You were
good.
gone for a
We
day,
need
right?
that.
It's good, man. You know, it's been enjoyable to just relax.
He said it's good, but he talked a lot today about beating people up.
Really?
And he grew a beard. Did you know that?
Well, I mean, he's always had
That's
a
a
handlebar
cry for help.
mustache. What do you mean? He's a beard, like a full beard?
Yeah. My hair was all over the place, and I was just I was hiking. I was up in the mountains camping, and I wasn't really taking care of myself
Disconnected.
too well. So yeah.
Unplugged. Missed unplugged.
I would just take a shower in the lake, or a bath in the lake. You know,
A natural way.
And instead of drying my hair and stuff like that or shaving, I would just let whatever fucking happened.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's certainly one way to live your life, very freeing.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, it was a good time, and I came back and like, oh, everything's gonna be great. Some people have said hello. Oh, I'm getting another call. Hold on.
Ooh,
Now
popular.
they're calling him. They missed him.
Ooh, we also
Hello?
disarmed a bomb with a snowball.
Dang.
Hello.
A bomb.
Yeah, it won the first round, but we won the second.
Go ahead.
Which ID did he show you?
He showed me a driver's license.
Or yeah, because he had another one on him that doesn't come back to him.
He showed me one named Jonathan
Yeah, okay,
Roseman.
so false identification then. All right.
If that's not him, yeah.
Yeah.
Got him.
Got
Good
him.
job.
Mm-hmm.
I still have it up on my dashboard if I need to get out of the car for you. So.
Yep. I'll call back, but yep, got him.
All right, easy. Thanks.
I mean, how else would
Yeah.
you know what his name is? Or the name on the ID, rather, if he didn't show it to you. You never got to search the guy, so the only way you could possibly know his name is if he showed it to you.
Right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't know, man. I have this overwhelming, and it doesn't bother me anymore. But it's very obvious. Fucking Wrangler hates me or something, man.
Have you ever considered that he's harder on you because he knows you can be even better than you are?
I don't think so.
Because sometimes you think he's doing something, but then it's just a test.
Maybe
Well,
you
he's
make him
been testing me
insecure.
for 3 months.
Ooh. What was
Ever
that?
since I started flirting with women, he's been upsetty spaghetti with me.
Ever since you stopped?
No, ever since he found out that I was flirting with women.
Oh. But then once you stopped, it should have gotten better.
Maybe it's because he's
I thought so too.
interested in women that he feels like you're taking up all of the women with your flirting, so he's like, less vagina for me, Randy Wrangler.
Well, I stopped.
You know what I mean? And he's like, but maybe he sees you as a threat, you know, to his vagina dominance.
Right. So maybe that's why he's throwing the Straight Pride Month.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, to make sure that everyone knows that he's straight, so he can get more women.
Exactly. It makes perfect sense if you think about it.
I don't know what to do then. How do I even clear that up? I haven't been flirting aggressively or actually proactively at all for weeks. Now I'm starting to get tired of it because if it's not going to change how he treats me, I'm just going to start flirting again. Fuck it.
And they refuse to let us tow in.
Oh my.
Fuck it. I mean, what, you know, if I have no future in this department as far as, you know, fucking rank change, fuck it. You know what I mean? Might as well have fun.
You know, it'd be really alpha if you flip
What's
the
that?
script on him and you start flirting with him.
Ooh, that's a good
I
idea.
think he would
He wouldn't
probably
even know
tell me
what
to go
to do.
kill myself.
I don't know. Maybe he would, but he'd be rattled for sure. He'd be like, "Wow, I respect this man. He's really flipped the playbook, and I don't even know which end is up anymore.
Yeah.
He's flirting with
Maybe
me."
you guys will actually fall in love.
If you get, when I'm fired, you better vouch that this was your guys' idea.
No. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion.
Okay, then if it's just a suggestion, I'm not gonna.
Well, we're not gonna order you to flirt
I'm
with
not.
your boss.
No,
That'd be
if
messed
you-
up.
No, I just think if I was gonna do that, if it went wrong, I'd have to say, well, it was your guys' idea to have some type of. You know, he's gonna fire me probably.
I mean, can't you just imagine, waking up in the morning and then, rolling over and then
Seeing Wrangler next to me.
like tracing like a little heart on his chest and being like, so about that promotion, you know what I mean?
And then I'll be like, "Good morning, guys," from the bottom bunk.
Good morning, guys.
What? Could I see that? I don't. I mean, I'm not gay, so I don't know.
Whoa! Whoever said anything about that?
Hey, Frank.
This is about a job.
Hi, Kurt.
Do you think that that's not gay?
No, of course not.
Do you think if I slept with you in the same bed and started rubbing your chest when you woke up in the morning, that's not gay?
Well, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I mean, I don't think so. Not if it's for a job. I'm pretty sure anything you
it's
do
some
for a
type of
job,
job.
is considered like okay, you know? It's off. It's like it's its own thing. You know what I mean? It's its own separate thing.
Oh yeah, that part I knew about.
Okay,
It's just
so
for a
if you were
job,
paid
you know?
to give somebody a blow job.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just a job. It's just for money.
Okay.
This tractor's
I think I
open
might just
drinking
think
and
of a little different. Just a little bit, but
Hey, agree to disagree. You know?
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll consider it. But okay, Charlotte. So I guess we just need I need a third opinion. So, do you think if I paid you to give me a blowjob,
What?
it would just be a job? Because I'm paying you.
Well, I don't think I would take the money for
No.
that, so it wouldn't really be a job.
No, but no. You're being paid to do it. Is it just a job?
You're wording it the wrong way. Let me try this. Okay, so
Okay, go
look,
ahead. You're not right.
So, let's just say I go out on Vinewood Boulevard and I get a hooker, right? And I give her $20 and we do all kinds of stuff, right? That doesn't mean I love her, right?
Well, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
yeah,
that's,
but
it's
I-
fine. It's
It's a
just
business transaction.
It's just a business transaction. It's fine.
Okay, so you're saying that
So-
if I paid Charlotte to give me a blowjob, that it wouldn't mean it's just.
Whoa,
I'm-
whoa, whoa.
Hold
Rob,
on,
I don't feel
I'm
like
using
that,
this as an example because this is
I
what I'm
have a
hearing.
soulmate.
Oh, because she's above you in the chain of command, you mean?
I understand that you have a soulmate. I'm just saying. Well, actually, in this case, it wouldn't matter because it's just a job, right?
Well, I mean, if that was your job to do that.
He would murder you. I'm just letting you know.
I understand.
Because I care.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just trying to clarify because if you seems like you're kind of battling beef back and forth, like you think it's just a job, Charlotte.
No,
Well, it's just a job, but like, there's some jobs that like, you know, he would murder me for doing.
Yeah.
So you do think it's just a job, and it would be okay.
Right.
Well,
But
wait.
isn't
wait.
that?
I mean, okay, technically it's legal, I guess, right?
Technically,
Sure.
yeah,
Still
sure.
legal.
No law about that. And
it is a job.
There's no policy against booty on duty, I don't think. As long as
Oh,
you fill out a
there
C1
is.
form.
Well, I guess, but the form has to be approved. I thought.
Sure, yeah, we have to approve it, of course. But I mean,
I
hey,
just don't
you
see-
slip the form
I
to
just
Rainbow
see-
while you're in bed and just be like, here you go, sign this, will ya? He'll sign it. He's
I
the
still
sheriff.
just think that even if it was just a job, if I,
Wait,
I think
so
if-
now you're paying Randy to sleep with you?
no, he said if it's for a job, so if I slept with him for the promotion, apparently, that it's just a job.
Right, yeah, it's just a job. It's nothing romantic or...
And it's not gay.
It's not gay, no, it's totally fine. That's
right
just a
outside BC's
business
building.
transaction.
You're not
So I
Nobody
said,
will judge anyone
okay,
for that.
so
a crime
if
happening and we can't
he
respond
gave
to it in time. You
Happens
should
all the
let
time.
it go.
blowjob,
Stop
Ripley,
following it.
it's
And
just
if
a
you're
job.
that pressed about it, call
Depends what it's
LSPD
for.
if we're not available, alright? Told that we're doing a raid and we're on active.
I mean,
I don't know what else to tell you.
I guess I just see it differently, but maybe I could bring
Hey,
it up
agree to
one day.
disagree, you know?
Yeah, no,
It's
I mean,
fine.
I guess. Can I? Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna start paying myself to. What if I paid myself to flirt with women?
Paid yourself.
It's just a job. Yeah, I'm a independent contractor. I have my own business, so.
No, I feel like it'd have to be that the women would have to pay you to flirt with them.
Right. Or you could pay
Okay,
yourself
so
to
if I
flirt
say-
with yourself.
Give me a
Ooh,
dollar.
There we go.
Give me a dollar, and basically that's
Sorry,
enough to flirt.
doing
Yeah,
seven things at
yeah,
once.
like that. Like put it up
Yeah,
on
that's
the,
business.
Yeah, put it up
Okay.
on the
Okay.
life invader or whatever. With the G-spot,
Okay,
be like,
I mean then
hey,
it's fine though. It's fine because it's a job at that point.
flirt with me for $5 a minute. And then they can
Okay,
call you up at any
so-
time and...
So you think I should go up the Wrangler and say, hey, I think we should sleep together?
I don't know if that's what you normal. What are your normal moves like? You know, just pretend Wrangler was like one of your, you know.
I have an effect, I guess. So typically, it's something, you know. Usually, it's a little bit of casual flirting, and then it ramps up, like you know,
Okay.
those lines, like the progression lines.
Oh, so you use lines on them. Oh
It
yeah,
just-
there used to be
no,
a lines
it's like
on
a
them.
graph, you know, and then it just, it's like
Oh,
it's like
boy.
it's going up, and then it steadies, and then it just
Graphs
all the way
are
to the
never
top.
good.
So it goes like just kind of flat, and then it goes like boing, like that.
Yep.
Yeah, try that. I'm sure.
Because
it'll
usually,
just
I
put
don't know what it
some
is about
mist
women,
magic
but
on
you give them your phone number, and then they start saying crazy shit.
Wow.
That's hovering over Grove Street that I'm probably gonna shoot
Boy,
on.
do they ever.
Yep. They're like, I can't wait to fuck you hanging upside down and hanging from a wall.
That's the tame stuff, I bet.
That's the tame
no, we
stuff.
don't give the warnings to them.
And I'm like,
Still
Jesus
helicopter
Christ,
is gonna
like,
shoot
what
them.
the
It
fuck?
is hovering over Grove and Roy
You know?
Low.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just consider it. You know, think about it. Put some thought into it. I mean, let's put it this way: it can't be any worse than what you got going on right now, right?
It could be, yeah.
Kurt, I need you to come pick me up.
Oh, come on, Charlotte. Charlotte.
Oh, dang.
I think I got the message. It's veering towards popular now.
Maybe they had like a previously scheduled appointment or something.
What's going on? I'm gonna give you a car ride.
Okay, never mind. He can give me a ride. I'll see you in just a second. I'll be there in a second, Kurt.
What the hell? Was it something I said?
Oh, no, it wasn't something you said as much as it was just everything that you said.
Okay, well, I thought you were participating in the conversation. So.
Okay. Am I back on 9? Dispatch 202-10-8. Okay. Hi, everybody. Sorry I've been dono-walling. I see James is here. Fun fact, did you know that only 3 species of sharks lay eggs, the rest give live birth? Really? I had no idea. Actually, no, I did know that sharks gave live birth. So I guess I didn't know that there were any species of shark that laid eggs. Are they like... not... you know what I mean? Like when sometimes shark's not really a shark, it's like a fish. Are they like actually sharks? Or just like sharks in name? And hi, Caveat. Just normal patrol stuff here. Usual normal patrol stuff. They are actual sharks. What sharks lay eggs? Nursing sharks? You can't park there. That's on the grass. What are you doing? Okay, so toggle display.
Hey, Gordo. Extremely busy right now. 10-6, please call me if you need me. I direct the firm. You're having a fucking panic attack. Yep, that's our cadet, guys, dealing with a robot. Going 10-6. Getting paid.
4P.
Hey, she been kidnapped, forced to do meth, sir. Sorry.
Meth again? All that thing talks about is meth.
Juvenile back 10-8. If anyone needs me.
7-10-8.
Gloria Timmons. .202, I'll be out on Spanish Avenue with an abandoned vehicle parked illegally. So I have to go like this. Okay. So we have to do... It's not often I find a vehicle parked illegally. Wait, I should check it for citations, right? Tickets. When was this from? This is from a few days ago. Okay, so I can write another one today. Criminal record, add new. Okay, so go to here, paste this. Suspect, Gloria Timmons. Citation. Vehicle.
Whitaker from dispatch, status check.
Charges.
I'm all good, I'm getting 10.
Parking, illegal parking. Vehicle. Shih Tzu Vader. Infraction. Illegal parking. Location. Spanish Ave Caesar's Place. Captain Ripley observed an illegally parked Shih Tzu Raider. Westbound on Caesar Place. Citation issued. Okay, marker toe. Yes. Alright. So then we have to do gallery. Click here. Copy the URL. Back into here. Add evidence. Tag. Identifier. Photo. Submit. Okay, and
Gordon, 23, pillbox, 10 seconds.
Citation. Oop. How do I attach the ticket?
Copy. We'll be ready.
Nice. Oh, I almost forgot. Mark for impound, $2,000. All right. Cat sharks, corn sharks, and carpet sharks are the 3 species that lay eggs instead of giving live birth. That's really interesting. I had never heard of any of those sharks. I've never heard of cat sharks for sure. I don't think I've ever heard of horn sharks, and I've never heard of carpet sharks. Alright, well, we've got that one written up for citation.
9762 Vespucci Boulevard, store robbery.
35776.
Want to hear a fun unscripted fact? Sure, why not? Dispatch 202, show me clear from illegally parked car in Spanish. Citation issued, 10-8. 202 is responding to audible gunfire on Spanish Avenue.
Triple 923 store robbery. It's gonna be the same buffalo as earlier that robbed the Strawberry Avenue clothing store. Occupied 4 times. Requesting 77.
They're not gonna be able to stop him. Oh, they took the keys out already. They're gonna go right back to the same local and take the keys out of the ignition. Take the keys out! Take the keys out! Take the keys out! Take the keys out, dude! Take the keys. Yes, one of them did it. One of them did it.
Can we get another
Smart.
77 on this? There's 4 individuals.
20276. Which one is it? Vespucci and what?
It's Adventure Boulevard, liquor store.
20276. Eating before a chase is just pre-gapping, pre-gaming in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. They're all bottom feeders. Interesting. So that makes sense. Carpet fish is, so yeah, it makes sense. Carpet fish does seem like the type of fish that would be pretend to be a carpet, basically, on the bottom. Hornfish, I probably would have guessed. Catfish, I also
There's
would have
shots right out front of ECSO South.
Alright, we're gonna be leaving.
Roger.
This stall robbery. 7 enough units.
Looks like LSPD situation. Just off of Davis.
Wait, I'm not chasing them. There's 4 people. Like, leave it.
It's all the chatting.
Alright, I'm gonna go to police zone.
Sir, is that you? Sir, is that you?
I am a sir, yeah.
Oh, Captain, great, awesome. Hey, what? Okay, I think, I don't know what her issue is, but she's just straight up just let them go from a store robbery and just went 42 because she's upset.
Yeah, that's... She can do that. You don't have to chase anybody for anything.
Okay, okay, alright, gotcha. Is that us?
That's a LSPD officer. I actually just saw them chasing them. I was driving by when this happened, so... But I'm sure they could deal with it. They had like 4 cops there. They'll be fine.
Understood. Alright, gotcha. Hey, you know, this probably has nothing to do with you. I'm gonna try to do for my eval this, Thursday with Fontaine if he's around.
Okay.
Try to go for it. Unless there's like a dead stop when it comes to promotions right now.
No, there's no dead stop. Just be sharp. Make sure all your reports going into it are, you know, they're going to be under scrutiny. So make sure that there's no reason why they'd be fucked up. And as long as you're charging people correctly, your reports show that you know what you're doing. I mean, most of the cops that I've talked to seem to like you. They seem to think that you have a good head on your shoulders, so you don't have any glaring deficiency. So as long as you don't show up and poop your pants, I'm sure you'll be fine.
No, that's after shift, but I appreciate you, Captain.
Good idea. Save the poop for later.
Absolutely, I hold it in.
Good man.
All right,
good man.
Thank you, sir.
See ya. I hold it in. I hold it in. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's Creed? Baron Creed is his name. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an illegal spot. You should be able to park there. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. I like to drive around and see if these cars are parked illegally or whatever, but I don't see any reason why some of these should be, you know, impounded, so they seem fine. Baron Creed. All right. Oh man, a lot of cops over by the station, huh? Is somebody doing oopsie? Is somebody doing oh no? What happened over here? Tractor in the middle of the road? That shouldn't be there. Well, we are trying to get back to 1,000 subs, but it's going to take some getting there. I think we made a goal tonight of like 900 subs or something like that. I think we made a 900 sub goal or something like that. I can't remember. Let me check.
Can I get a tow
Currently,
on
the
Davis
goal
Ave
is
in
900,
Boulevard?
so that would be
There's
19
just
more
a
subs.
tractor in the intersection.
Highly doubt that we're going to reach 900 tonight.
10-4.
It's been really tough.
It's right next to BCSO South.
But you never know. You never know. Some nights you get 2 subs, and 5 nights, 5 the next night, and 5 the next night, 3 the next night, and all of a sudden you might get a night where you get 100 subs. Like you just have to keep at it, and you never know what's going to happen. So I've learned my lesson about doubting what's going to happen, or thinking I know what's going to happen, because right when you think you know, that's when expectations get blown away. So Matt, you probably know humans are mammals. Oh yeah, I'm quite aware. Humans are mammals, yep. That car just went through a red light. I'm going to be pulling over a black vehicle south. Pulling over a black vehicle on Olympic Freeway if we're going through red lights. So far, the vehicle is not pulling over. 202, I will be enacting 1080 with a black sedan northbound Palomino Freeway, leaving from the Linden Freeway. It's like it's occupied 2 times.
Units available. Conditions for that 80 with the black sedan occupied 2 times. 39476.
We are northbound Palomino Freeway heading towards the gas station. Probably the fastest way would just be go northbound LS Freeway.
Temple, I'll try to get you guys a third unit if you guys need it.
Oop, they're going uphill, up the mountain towards the dam. But their vehicle doesn't look very off-road capable. They are now southbound off-road next to the dam. Going back downhill towards Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap around all the way kind of freeway to Palomino.
Affirm. Going back downhill towards Palomino Freeway now. They have now reached Palomino Freeway. They are southbound Palomino Freeway. Exiting to Substancia Road. Southbound Substancia Road. Heading towards the Murrieta oil fields and El Rancho Boulevard.
We have a third unit attaching or no?
727-76. To that call with the car being chased or whatever?
Yeah, it's a black sedan, occupied 2 times.
Currently southbound Substancia Road. About to hit El Rancho Boulevard here in a moment. Straight over El Rancho, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. Straight across the bridge. Heading into the south side. Looks like 2 males. I can't really see their clothing yet. Look like Caucasian males. Left. Southbound Jamestown Street. Coming out towards Dutch London. Left. Eastbound Dutch London. Right. Southbound Signal Street. Left. Chum Street. Dispatch, can we get a different radio channel for this?
Channel 10 as your player.
Could you repeat that channel one more time?
Channel 10.
Hey, for hopping to 10. Thank you.
Off front of the train track, crossing over southbound Buccaneer Way. FBB.
He's just dancing around in the the pop tire area of the train tracks.
Batch not being received. Need help.
Get back around again.
In that 4 regained eyes. Left eastbound in the dark. That's Buccaneer Way. The far east to the end. Buccaneer Way. Northbound Buccaneer Way. Back out towards the entrance. To OBTV.
Clockwise around the boats, back out to you, through a building. Going out to the south side of the building, towards some loading docks. Now facing westbound.
And for secondary. Westbound in the train yard.
know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do from here. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we gotta give up. We gotta give up. Run like hell. Run like hell.
Stop right there, sir.
Plaid, yellow shirt.
I was going to
Okay.
program beef or someone.
I'm sure that's the case, but we're going to get you in
Might
some
be going for
handcuffs
water.
here temporarily.
Yep, going for the water.
I will tell you the cuffs go off as easy as they go on.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, I just want to throw some ground beef or someone.
Eastbound in the water.
Okay. We're going to seat you in here for a moment, and then I'll see if I can catch your friend and get your side of the story here.
If you gotta know, man, I got some gun and I got some knife on me.
Well, as far as I can tell, it's perfectly legal to have both, so you're not in any trouble for that.
Alright, man, I'm just saying, if you put me in a cop car, I got a gun. I'm just saying so in case you try and shoot me in the face.
Well, you should be safe. Alright, let me see if I can get your friend here.
Swinging on me.
He's swinging on you? In the water?
Yeah.
Shoot him.
78s.
No, not 10-78s. Just a guy punching a cop.
No, where do we go from here? Nope.
Okay,
Not today.
come out of the water and put your hands up.
How about you come down to the water and put your hands down?
Okay, but you did just punch at my cop over there, right?
No, your cop got hit by a barnacle.
Okay, alright, well...
Yeah.
Interesting strategy, but I mean...
Exactly.
I tell you what, I'm not going to shoot you in the head for doing that yet, but if you keep trying to punch him, I will shoot you in the head next time, okay?
Tell the barnacles that.
Okay, well, you tell the barnacles that. Your life depends on it. Not mine.
They're below me in the water.
Well, then you better get to yelling, my friend, because your life is on the line here.
It's actually on a ladder.
Okay, well, get your life out of the ladder. Get it up here to us, and we'll take it from there into our nice, capable, soft, gentle, calming hands.
You sure about that?
Oh, I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I need the reassurance.
You need to be a what?
I need reassurance.
You need reassurance? Once you come up to the top of this ladder, you will be in the arms of the angels who sing this
I like that
horny song.
Wait,
And
what?
I don't know
Our
all the
Jesus.
words, but it's usually about
what?
dead animals, and it makes you feel bad.
Oh, hold on, both of you confused me. What the guy at the hat say? You said something.
I said Jesus could be up here too.
Yeah,
waiting for
that's
you.
true.
Oh, you sure?
Could be. I've been waiting for him for a long time. He could show up
Yep.
now.
I am sure that he could be up here.
Or what if I'm not? What if I'm not? Holy enough.
Well, I'll make you holy enough.
You know what? I'm gonna go see the devil.
Hey, where are you going? Get back up here!
I'm
Hey!
gonna go see the devil.
Hey! Alright, if he swung on you, you can swing on him. I've got my gun on him if he tries to punch at you.
Copy.
Ooh.
He might drown himself.
He's really deep, and there's a orca whales to your south.
Yeah, he drowned himself.
God damn it.
I think it's too far. I think it's too far down for me to get it.
So I need to call attack med for the channel.
Yeah, if you can get attack med, I got a scuba tank. I'll get him out of there.
How's it doing, man? It's hot as hell in this car.
Well, the windows are down.
His body might be loading up.
It's still hot.
Well, the good news is we got your friend safely. Well, I wouldn't say safely. We got your friend in custody.
All right.
The bad news is he swam really, really deep, and then he ran out of air. So we're working on getting him out of the water right now.
Yeah, his body's floating up. Surely,
Yeah, he was
slowly but
asking me
surely.
in the car, how you know how to swim? You know how to swim? And I was saying no.
What a strange thing to ask.
I know.
You need me to get my scuba tank, or do you think you can get him out without it?
Can we get him out without it?
Okay.
But yes, man, I was just in the car with him, and then he's
I'm
at
gonna
the
head back to
intersection,
mine,
he
get
goes
my
for a stop
vehicle
sign, and
prepared.
he just keeps going.
Unless y'all need me here.
Hey, firm, thank you for the backup. We should be fine.
I was
Alright.
trying to go to the
Stay safe.
Okay, sir. So,
I called the back
can I
man.
have your first and last name, please?
Yes, sir, my name is Cletus Duval.
Mr. Duval. Okay.
Yes, officer. Quite possibly no criminal record.
Cletus Duvall, I see you. Okay.
Yep. Brother of Orville Duvall. He is a specimen of a man.
Okay.
I
Never
have
been
to
charged with
show
a
a
crime.
picture.
Perfectly
Never
law-abiding.
Yep. Never committed a crime before in my life.
Okay. All right.
Cletus Duvall. On the 12th day of a 3-day bender.
Okay. All right. And whose vehicle was that? Well, actually, before I ask you anything else, let me just make sure you understand you do have rights. You've got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any of my questioning. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford one, then one will be appointed to you for free by the state as long as there's one available at the time. You can invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun to speak to me. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, pretty much. If I had a little bit more alcohol in my system, I'd understand them a bit better, but I think I got them.
Okay, well, if you need a refresher, I can always refresh you.
It's fine. It's fine. That should be good.
All right, whose car is that you were driving?
The EMS should cover the attackman should be in their house.
But I wasn't driving. I was in the passenger seat, but I'm
Right.
pretty sure it belonged to the guy that was driving it because, I got out of the hospital. I woke up in the hospital. I get outside, and he's in the car, so I thought it was his. I get in, and I say, hey, can you take me to the banner?
Oh, maybe, maybe I can, you can't go up the ladder with them in your hands?
No.
Oh,
Throw 'em.
I thought you could. Okay, so if you can't, how the hell else are you supposed to get him up here? Try, just drop him next to the ladder and, just try to carry him as you're going up the first rung of the ladder. You should be able to do it. Just almost like simultaneous. Just kind of grab him while you're grabbing the...
Grab his arms.
Yeah.
There you go. Nope.
Not cool. There you go. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Kind of. Hi, y'all.
Dispatch 10723, latest to request parking away.
Doctor, my
Is there
friend.
this one or someone else?
No, it's just, we're trying to pull him out of the water right now. He went way too deep and he ran out of air.
What the hell?
Band 95?
Yes.
Let me just cuff him real quick.
All right, so I was observing the vehicle going through a red light. I tried to pull it over for going through the red light, and that's when it started taking off from you. I saw you in the passenger seat. You rolled down the passenger side window and extended your right arm out the window, and then extended your middle finger in my direction. Can you please explain why you did that?
At the time, I was holding a brick of raw beef.
Okay.
I was looking for something to throw it at out of the window.
Raw beef.
If you wanna reach your hand into my pocket, you can feel my meat.
Okay. I might have to do that for evidentiary reasons, but can you explain to me why you felt the need during the pursuit to throw the meat at someone or something?
Well, I've just been itching to do it all day, and I didn't have a chance until, I thought of, how about I drive by hit someone in the face with a block of meat.
We went shopping. I got the bread.
Okay, but
I forgot the cake.
that's potentially, that could hurt someone. That could be criminal mischief.
But why are they not there?
But I never do it, so...
Deputy Mo, good to roll out.
We're talking about
yeah, he's loaded up.
thinking of doing so.
All day.
Alright, appreciate you.
Every day. Like
Taking
Funyuns.
box.
Funyuns aren't exactly the same flavor. They
Hey,
used to
Kurt,
be
would
the
you mind
same
questioning
flavor
Cletus here, and I'll go to the ambulance with the suspect?
Copy.
Alright, before I uncuff you, I'm just going to take your guns here, and I'm going to give him a gun,
Alright.
and then he can give them back to you if he feels like he's not going to press charges.
All right.
I'm going to uncuff you here.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Give me that. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Right this way. I took the cuffs off him. He was the passenger. He got out. He surrendered peacefully. Here are his weapons. It's going to be a rifle and a knife. If you just want to question him a little bit further, he has been read his Miranda rights. I just want to get a full story about what he was doing in the car. If they, basically just interview him. If you feel like there's any reason to bring him in, bring him in. But otherwise, I'll go get the doofus that was driving.
I was just trying to throw this brick of raw beef at someone.
Thanks, Jared. He drowned himself. What a silly goose. Alright, so we need to get to the hospital. We're gonna get him for what? Failure to stop. That was the original PC for the stop. So we got failure to stop as our original probable cause to stop the vehicle. Then we got evading. Whoa, watch out, sir. Reckless endangerment, resisting arrest, joyriding, and assault. Battery on a peace officer. What is it when you punch a cop? I think it's battery on an LEO. Plus whatever possession charges he might have. Oh, Kurt, was he cuffed, the suspect?
Hey, Vern.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're gonna collapse this channel and head back to 9. Appreciate the help.
Got it. 10-4, going back to channel 9, collapsing channel 10.
I'm gonna need those 77s again. Sorry.
476 around.
Oh my gosh, it's Penta. I heard he's leaving the server to go to Prodigy and join Chang Gang.
317 BCS tone.
I heard it.
Go for 2. I'm gonna need you here at the Eclipse Apartments.
That was a good one, though. Oh, you should. Did you know they have dolphins
Which
down
apartment?
there?
Sorry.
Really? Yeah.
Eclipse Apartments.
Well, I named one of them. I named one.
Failure to stop, felony eluding, reckless endangerment, resisting arrest, battery on LEO, joyriding, plus any possession charges. I think I got them all for you listed. Thank you, Dobromeister. We don't have felony eluding here, but we do have reckless endangerment, which is the same.
He didn't have any cash on him, so he couldn't get fuel.
Oh, yeah. Can you add another wheelchair to my account? My other one was
We
stolen.
turned felony eluding into 2 charges, evading and reckless endangerment.
Just one moment.
Yeah. I was just chilling, and it got stolen again near the Maze Bank.
And then, you know, as
That's 'cause I took
started
a
having to
tumble on
play
the
the game
stage.
Start his
like,
report.
Oops. He misspoke. He's going to some other call.
Okay.
Yeah. And then ended up having to do something up in Roxwood, but it was a mess.
That
And
was
then-
a great last, what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's actually been 2 hours, but it feels like it's been 2 hours.
So we're gonna
I've only
do
been on duty for like 3.5.
failure
So
to
yeah, maybe
stop,
the last hour and a half is when it's been
evading,
that shit show.
reckless endangerment, resisting arrest,
But now 5-5
battery against an LEO, commits battery against an LEO during the lawful execution of the duties.
How it
All
would
right,
be like
give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, is this Ripley?
Hi, that's me.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't addressing the wrong deputy. Sorry. Ripley. Luca here is also looking for a wheelchair. He has had one before, but it was stolen. I don't actually know what happens with wheelchairs in Bolingbroke. If I get him one, will he still have it?
Well, mine was stolen twice.
I also don't know. As long as it's in his possession, my understanding is it should be returned to his possession as soon as he's released from prison.
Okay.
But
I just didn't want to like give him one if it would then get like confiscated or something, because then it's just a waste of his money, you know.
No, my understanding is everything should be given back to him as long as we
they
don't take
return
it
it.
from him during booking. If
Alright,
you have any
no
specific
worries.
questions about the ins and outs of how things like that work, you can always ask a DOC guard. They might know more specifics than I do.
No worries. Yeah, as I just didn't want to charge him $700 and then have him lose it or something. So.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
I don't have.
Okay. All right, clean bill of health. You feel good?
Well, hell yeah.
All right, right this way, sir.
I made a dolphin
grabbing him
and
the
named it
wheelchair real
Tiffany.
quick. So just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, you need a wheelchair for him?
Yes.
Oh,
he's
okay. No
requesting
problem.
one.
All right. Well, I'll wait for the wheelchair.
I'll give it to him now and then bill him so you can take him.
Sure,
rather than wasting your time.
No, it's
Here
all right.
you go, Luca.
All right, yeah.
All right, you take care.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll be seeing you again, and I owe you a burger.
Burger for a wheelchair. I think that's a pretty fair exchange.
Oh no, I see him a lot. He's a great guy.
Oh, he sure is. He sure is.
Yeah, he's got the hands of an angel.
I've got the arms of an angel.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, you wouldn't find out because you wouldn't come up the ladder to find out.
You're scaring me.
No. I was going to cradle you in my bosom.
Was he going to rub my butt like a hot potato?
like a big old peanut. I'll give you a kiss on top of the head.
Hot potato or nothing. Nope.
Hot potato or nothing?
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't realize you're so exclusive. So needy.
I am. I earned it.
Okay. Well, you know what else you earned? You earned me reading you your Miranda rights. At this time, in case you weren't aware, you are under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you would like that attorney but you can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state, as long as there's one available at the time. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun to speak to me. Do you understand these rights?
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
Can I add something to that?
I mean, doesn't mean you get more rights. No. Sure, you can add anything you want.
Say the last word you said of everything.
The last word I said. Rights?
Badumts.
What?
Yeah, I had to add a badumts.
Badumts. Like when the movie's getting started and it's like badumts.
No, it was a joke.
Oh, like a joke. Oh, so that makes the whole thing a whole joke. All your rights were a joke.
Yeah, I'll be here again.
That just belittles everything I said before you made that.
Yeah, but no, I mean I'll be here again because this is like my favorite time to vacation. You know, you send me up north and I get free grilled cheese.
Okay. Free grilled cheese. That's fantastic.
Grilled cheese, shitloads of water.
Shitloads, huh?
Yeah, shitloads. And there's a guy named Bubba with a glory hole. He hands me free hot pockets if I do favors for him.
I see. Okay.
Oh, what's cracking?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just racing, doing fun things.
He stole a car.
Bullshit.
Did he give you a grilled cheese as his ID like he did with me the other day?
No, but I'm about to give you more.
I find it ironic that you're going very fast, but you have a stop sign on your hand.
Well, that's because, you know, when I'm driving fast, I have to look down and realize that sometimes I gotta
sit down
stop.
and talk to old Sharp.
Give me 1 second.
Luca, your driver's license is revoked.
Yeah, I use grilled cheese.
Oh, never mind. The driver's still in the car.
You use grilled cheese as your driver's license?
Yeah, I toast my face print into it, and then I put random numbers on it for a state ID.
Is Black Chainsaw detained?
That's interesting.
It works, but then people eat my ID, so then I don't have an ID.
But it's not government issued.
Oh, yes, it is. It's government cheese.
You have a lot of unpaid citations.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to pay those. All right, right this way, Luca.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure I would have seen anything that I needed to take, but I'm just going to do a secondary pat down, make sure you have any lockpicks, razor blades, syringes, anything like that.
Oh.
Taking a screwdriver here.
Oh.
Everything else looks like it's legit and can stay with you.
Oh.
Okay, that's all. That's all.
Can you get my wedgie out?
Your wedgie? No, that's on you.
Yeah. Please.
No, you could do it. Approach the bars.
Please.
Turn it.
Please.
Oh, you know what? Here, yeah,
Please.
face away from me. I'll get that wedgie for you.
Please.
And
Please.
I'm just reaching towards the wedgie, and psych! I was just uncuffing you. Now you have to do it.
What the hell?
Got ya.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm an asshole. Everyone says so. Now you found out. Wow, did you just wedgie yourself into unconsciousness? Must have been a serious wedgie.
Oh.
Let's see. Luca, your charges. I wrote them up while you were getting treatment. You're facing. Well, the original reason, what we call PC for the stop, our original reason to pull you over in the first place was because you were driving through red lights in front of me and you weren't stopping first. So I'm going to get you for failure to stop. As your initial reason for the stop, at which point you pulled away from me and evaded. You entered the freeway. You committed evading and reckless endangerment. Then you crashed the vehicle and you committed resisting.
Did you see that gnarly jump? Oh my god.
The gnarly jump.
It was epic. And then I drifted around that one truck and then around that other truck and then beside that car. and then I went around that car, and then I went between that factory, and then I went up the stairs. That was awesome.
Oh, you mean the jump inside the factory building?
All of them. Oh my god, dude! I'm such a stunt man.
Yeah, that was part of what led to you getting charged with reckless endangerment. You sent all those people diving for cover while they were just trying to go about their lives and work at the factory.
There's a reason I did that. There's a reason.
Really? What's the reason?
Yeah. Well, I got a text from some Saudi Arabia email saying that if I recorded it, then I might be considered for the next Transporter movie.
I don't think they're going to do another Transporter movie.
Yeah, but it was from a legit email. It said hollywood.lol.com. And he promised me 3,400 rubies.
Rupees. Okay, well, I mean...
No, rubies.
Rubies, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean... it was legit.
That sounds legit. I mean, I probably would... I mean, if it does work out, I would definitely pay full price to see the next Transporter movie. I mean...
And I emailed them my bank account info and login.
Are you going to be the Transporter? You do have a very uncanny similarity to Jason Statham.
That's why, exactly.
You have a very... Your face looks just like Jason Statham.
Exactly. So, I emailed them my bank login info and everything, and they're going to deposit the money, and they got the dash cam of me doing all that.
My God. Okay, and this is really happening. Yeah. Can you say, I'm a transporter, I transport things? Can you say that?
Yeah. I'm a transporter, I transport things.
My God, you really are. You're going to be the next Transporter. Oh, my God.
Told you.
Holy shit. You really are going to be the Transporter. Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Holy shit. Hey, Sharp?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sharp,
I can do
sorry if you're having an important conversation, but do you know the Transporter with Jason Statham?
Oh, the movie? Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, Luca here, he's going to be cast as the next Transporter. He just did an amazing... Can you do this? Can you yell the similarity of the line? Do the line?
I'm a transporter. I transport things.
Is that dead on or what? That is exactly like Jason Statham in the Transporter.
Christ.
I told you. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like a TV on in there or something? You just turn what the hell was that?
No, that was him. He actually said that. That wasn't the movie. That was him.
Yes.
Oh, he's a shoo-in for the role. He's going to get it for sure.
I might go and grab one of those grilled cheese from the evidence locker that I put in when I last arrested him because he presented them as his ID and keep it as a souvenir.
You know what?
Hear me out. Something epic just happened.
What happened?
I just got negative 300 grand in my bank. That means they signed me.
Oh my God, you're going to be rich.
I told you.
Less in debt, I mean.
Yeah, the company signed me. I told you.
Wow.
And it said my password changed, so they changed it to the official Hollywood one.
Wow.
I'm going to Hollywood.
You're going to Hollywood. This is going to be great. Yeah. Well, don't forget about us little guys when you're up in Vinewood with your name up in lights.
Oh, Dave, all thanks to you. All thanks to you.
Wow. Is that your... Wow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's very festive. I like that. Anyways, if I didn't get to the end of your charges, I think it was... Yes, I got almost to the end of it. So after you got out, you committed resisting arrest on foot. Then you drove in the water. You assaulted Kurt Doug, which is battery against an LEO. And then we discovered that the vehicle was stolen, so you're getting theft of a motor vehicle. And then last, but not least, we discovered that your motor vehicle license is currently in a revoked status, so the cherry on top is one count of operating a motor vehicle on a revoked license.
Yeah, all part of the movie. Everything worked out.
Yeah, so it works out. So I guess the next phase of the movie is when the mean antagonist cop charges you with all these crimes and sends you to prison for 35 months, and then the next sort of act of the movie happens inside the prison, where you have to sort of work your way up through the criminal gangs and find a way to break out in the dramatic finale.
Oh, I'm going to kick so much ass.
It's going to be great. I can't wait till you meet the other main character inside the prison, and you're like, I'm here to bust you out, and then transport you. To Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. I owe everybody here a mansion.
Ooh, fantastic. I'm gonna basically start living like I own one already. I'm gonna start selling all my small time stuff, and I'm gonna start spending my money for the day when I inevitably get my mansion.
Hey, this means I no longer have to post to onlyfeet.com.
That's right. No longer. You're a big shot now. You can do onlytoes.com.
Exactly. 13 of them.
Fantastic. Okay, great. Well, in that case, how do you plead to the charges as listed, Luca?
Guilty as shit.
Okay, all right. 35 months seems, appropriate, but I'll give you 15 months time served to get a good head start on it. That way you can use those 15 months to sort of start memorizing your lines, you know?
You're getting two mansions.
Yeah, do some method acting while you're in there.
Oh, bet. Yeah, you're definitely getting 2 mansions and a Ferrari.
Hell yeah. All right, this is going to be awesome. All right, Luca, keep your hands... Wait, did I give you your stuff back? Yes, I did. Keep your hands around inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. Good luck in Vinewood.
Hell yeah.
That's an assault rifle. Class 3. Class 3. Uwu Cafe, folks. Shit's about to get real.
Class 3s at Uwu Cafe.
Where you at? You need 77? Yeah, eastbound Adams Apple.
Joe 276.
Tow yard. Tow yard, he's out. Shot fired.
I'm just going right with you.
This one right here.
Alright.
You get a car description or anything before they all go down? Anything?
Green colored car.
He's down. He's down. Okay, alright.
Already moving into secure.
Handcuffs. Just one guy.
Alright, let's keep a tight perimeter. We're not out of the woods yet.
We've been looking clear.
Don't know, but this is some kind of chase this stemmed from. This person was obviously trying to protect whoever was being chased. Who was being chased?
Bogdanovich.
Really? Okay, that's weird. Not from that much,
me either.
Okay, well, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get some coverage up on the bridge here. We are up on the banner currently, using this as hide me and Gordo.
Be advised, this guy's name is Rain Carter. Carter's a notoriously violent.
Oh,
black
yeah,
car,
yeah,
guy.
I actually, yeah, he shot the killer and myself last night. Yeah, this piece of shit. Okay, good. The Carters are violent, extremely. You got a car spinning out on you. Looks like there's a deer poking out of the side. No, that's a panther. Never mind.
Those are the original 2 that we were chasing.
We've got Overwatch on the Olympic Freeway overpass.
Ripley, I gotta talk to you, buddy.
Somebody get TACMed yet?
Hey, I can't have you having sex with robots on duty.
What the? Okay, that is a gross misrepresentation. That's not what happened at all.
It is gross. It is gross.
No,
and I
that,
can't have that.
No, that's an extremely irresponsible retelling.
What you do
of,
on your own time, that's your business. But I can't have you be doing that with police equipment.
Police. That thing is not our equipment. First,
yeah, well, it kind of is. So.
It's okay. Well, even if it was, though, I am not interested in fucking that thing.
Well, that's not what I heard.
Okay, well, I mean, you've been lied to, is what you've been lied to.
You're telling me Bloom would lie to me?
Well, Bloom was also lied to. This thing has been completely misrepresenting the series of events. Okay, this is just a big misunderstanding.
Well, then tell me what happened.
Well, I mean, that thing that is now BSSO employee has been fucking its main registered users for God knows how long.
What?
That's right, and I've been telling it that you shouldn't be doing that, so I've been trying to override its programming.
Let me turn my sirens off.
Yeah, turn the, Just keep it together, Jack, just keep it together. It's gonna be fine.
Dispatch transition mobile.
What the fuck, Ripley?
So it's some sort of sex bot, huh?
Well, I mean, it'll do anything its primary user tells it to do.
I had my suspicions about that.
Yeah, exactly. And I was trying to help the BCSO out by telling it if you get any instructions to do anything illegal, that your protocol is from now on to disregard those instructions. And it said it understood. So I thought that meant it worked. So unfortunately, I went to go test the theory, and unfortunately, it did not seem to save my configurations properly.
How far did you get inside of her?
We didn't get that far. Okay, we just we were in the.
Because if it's just the tip, you didn't commit.
No, not even. It wasn't even the tip. We were just doing a little bit of role play. You know,
if you're just tipping, I ain't tripping.
Well, you're definitely not going to be tripping at all then, because there was no tipping going on. That wasn't even close. It wasn't even out. You know, it was still caged. The monster was still caged. You know what I mean?
The monster didn't leave the cage?
No. It's well caged up. All good. It's all good. Besides, that thing probably has all kinds of diseases. You know how much stuff is probably in there from prior primary users? It's probably just not a good place.
is loaded up. Is anybody gonna follow?
I hear you're supposed to flush those things out with hot water every once in a while.
Maybe she should be whole.
Sergeant
Yeah,
just asked a question.
I
Anyone
recommended
gonna
we should
follow
just completely replace her. You know, just sort of like put her in a compactor and get a newer model.
You think she should be replaced because it's all blown out, or what?
Okay.
Well,
Any of the three
yeah, she's all
cruisers
used up.
directly next to the
have you
EMTs
tried having a
able to follow?
conversation with that thing?
It's good. Sharp's got it. Sharp's got it.
Yeah.
She's obviously completely fucked. I mean, it's been too many car crashes, too many explosions. I think we should just recycle her and get a newer model. That's what. But every time I suggest it, Pam goes ballistic and says I'm being unreasonable.
Be advised, 3 Carters in the wind. LSPD probably chased him. Kind of shot at the wrong department.
Okay.
I think we should only have the best equipment in our department, sir. And I'm sure you feel the same way. The most cutting-edge modern models, you know, not this old crap, second-hand, damaged goods, you know what I mean?
Anyone else wants this guy?
I'll follow up with him.
3 shot down.
Yeah. Ham would know the story.
Okay.
She knows the whole thing.
All right. Thanks for your time, Ripley.
Okay. It's all right. You're right. Gotta kick her back.
Blanchard, you want tag?
There you go.
Charlie horse.
Oh, yep, that'll happen. That will happen.
Straight down.
Where's the suspect?
They were in an ambulance over there, and then they got
gone.
driven away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Like it never happened.
Who got shot at initially?
Myself, Alexa Blanchard, John Hawkins, Percival Clearbold, and
This is gonna be worse for Ripley.
So it is mass attempted.
What do you mean? Are you
got
saying
shot
it
at,
wasn't a
Sheriff,
good
along
idea
with
to
the
tell Wrangler to
director
talk to
and one
Ham
of
about it?
Is that correct?
What do you mean? Surely that will straighten it all out.
Turn sharp. I'm en route to the hospital.
How could this possibly go wrong? I'm sure Ham will straighten the whole thing out.
I got it. Good.
Ham has it in for Ripley? What?
Ambulance is here at the hospital.
I have no idea what you mean. Oh man. Holy shit. Whoa, watch out. Watch out. Alright, so we're back in business. We need to get to a station. Not a station. We need to get to the station.
White color. You take that truck.
I've got to finish this report. Pick up.
142, y'all have a good night.
10-4, Mr. 1042, thank you for your service. I think she's trying to get Ripley demoted so she can become a captain.
Here to Buffalo from the scene. Is it
I don't think she's shift 2 though.
Creeds, or does anybody know?
It's just gonna be Creeds, not directors.
Creeds are.
Is she? I thought she was. What shift is Ham? I was confused about that. Is she shift 2? I don't know. Maybe she is. Ham is just one of those cops who used to be shift 1 and now she's like shift everything. She's just Ham is just a degenerate. She's just on duty all day, every day. It seems like she's always on. There's no time of day where Ham isn't there. She's playing all day because of the sub. Oh, she has a subathon. Okay, cool.
Down in the armory right now.
They're right here.
All right, so I needed to. Well, first of all, I need to eat and drink.
Clearing up some of these casings that required.
My gauges are just about empty here.
Yeah,
but additionally, I needed to finish this report for, what's his name? I guess it's not like super important.
Bogdanovich was involved in this?
So we were initially chasing Bogdanovich.
They're in front of BCSO South. There's the answer now. Yeah, we got them. In front of BCSO South. It's 1080 eastbound Innocent. No offense, I just kind of need the info fast.
Left east,
northbound.
For secondary scene, northbound Roland scene.
Northbound
Loop Acorn.
Oh, BCV real quick.
Going northbound Capitol Boulevard.
Continue westbound Capitol. Continuing Davis, right north on Davis.
The local?
Correction, Strawberry.
Is this channel in use? If not, we're taking it.
Spawn out. Continue west on San Andreas.
Channel 10 is available whenever you're ready.
Over to 10.
1080 moving channel 10. Okay. So all we needed to do is finish this report, and then we can head back out there. We have an ad that's about to start. I can't skip it, unfortunately. We haven't had any subs yet today. We've been live for about 2 hours. If anybody at all could help me out with the, especially check your Prime subs if you're up for renewal for the Prime subs or anything like that. Looking to get on the scoreboard here for our first sub of the day. We're trying to get back to 900 subs so that we can start to slowly claw our way back to 1,000. But it's been tough, dude. Dobermeister, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you checking. Glad that your Prime is up for renewal. Thank you for doing that. Cell camps are up. Nice, nice, nice. We are officially on the scoreboard. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys checking those Prime subs. Those mean a lot to me. Allow. Okay. This is a test. Okay. Captain Ripley was on routine patrol when a black four-door sedan drove past southbound on Elgin Avenue, which proceeded through 2 sets of red lights without stopping, period. Captain Ripley engaged his emergency lights and sirens and attempted to pull the vehicle over, comma, at which point the vehicle sped up and entered the on-ramp to the Olympic Freeway, and a vehicle pursuit began, period. Backup arrived, and the pursuit led police on a dangerous, high-speed journey up Palomino Freeway, off-road, back to the freeway, sideswiping multiple vehicles, and eventually down to the Buccaneer Way docks, period. The suspects even drove through several buildings, sending workers and postmen diving for cover. Period. The suspects were eventually boxed in, and the driver exited the vehicle and ran to the water and dove in and attempted to swim away from police, period. The passenger immediately exited the vehicle with his hands up and complied with all instructions. His hands. Period. The passenger was identified as, comma, he was read his Miranda rights and gave his side of the story, period. Nothing that he seemed to have done or had on his possession implicated him in any crime, and thus he was uncuffed and released from the scene without charges being pressed against him, period. Meanwhile, comma, the driver of the vehicle was swimming away from Deputy Kurt Doug, comma, the suspect punched Deputy Doug, and then dove deep underwater, where he ran out of breath and drowned, period. Drown. The suspect was transported to Pillbox Medical Center, where he was treated and released, and then transported to BCSO, where he was booked and processed, period. He pleaded guilty in exchange for some time served, period. During the booking process, comma, it was discovered that the vehicle was stolen, and that his driver's license was in a revoked status, period. Okay. What text-to-speech do you use? Spider-Fan. I use multiple. So what you just saw right here is called Speech Texter. It's free to use. You can Google it right now. Speech Texter. You don't have to pay anything to use it. It's just a little website that I use to do all my reports. I also use another program called Voice Attack, which does all my voice commands for my computer and things like that. So they kind of work in tandem with one another. Okay. So we're just gonna put those in quotes. No, we're gonna do... What is it? Is it quotes or is it... Yeah, it's quotes. Italics. There you go. Secondary officer Kurt Doug. And... Oh, what the hell is his name? What the hell is the name of the dopey cop with the pink hat? Oh, man. He's been a cop forever. And I still can't remember his name. Let me see. Oh, that was Floyd?
314, 10-8 from Pillbox.
That was Floyd Thompson. Yep. Flyod. F-L... Flyod Thompson? I thought it was Floyd. Did he spell his name wrong? I never noticed that his name was spelled Flyod. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, and Dunzo Bunzo. Alright. Okay. Dopey cop with the pink hat, Bloom. Oh, got him. And we'll have a crab dinner here, which will fill us up quite well.
Yeah, she used to be hot a few years ago, but now, pass. I mean, she just seems like a piece of work, honestly. All her songs are about, like, how her boyfriends are terrible. You just gotta wonder, you know.
Okay, well, I like her music.
Well, I mean, she's always complaining about her exes,
Thank
man.
you,
I mean, at one point, you gotta realize that maybe she's the problem. I mean, am I wrong?
Oh, man. Thank you guys very much. How did I get a hype train going? What am I missing here? Hang on. How did that happen? We got a prime sub from Dobermeister. I'm so confused. How did we get a hype train? I only see... What? Do you wish food had a buff? No, I don't think so. I'm happy enough that the buff is that you can still run. Rum in a bottle. Thank you for the
Rum underscore and underscore a underscore
5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifted subs. How many is that? 5 gifted subs.
357.
Oh my! What is with all the? Okay, is this why we were? Is this why we had a hype train? Because this was waiting to just pop up all at once. I figure these subs probably came in a minute or more ago, but now they're only just now showing up because of the way that the alert system works. Holy crap! Thank you guys very much. A prime resub from Florida State. I appreciate it. A prime resub from Zaffer Blaze. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys checking out those prime subs, making sure they're up for renewal, and thank you for using your prime subs right here in my channel. It's an absolute gift to me to use your prime subs here. It really is, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Dobermeister, thank you for the additional gifted subs. Extremely generous and kind of you.
Tier 1 subscription to username.
They got a boost vehicle going on there. Blue Mist with a raid. We're just in the middle of a hype train here. What's going on, Mist? Were you on IRL vacation as well, or was that just taking a break kind of thing? We've been streaming a lot. I've had people in chat going, "Where's Mist Ben? Where's Mist Ben?" And I've been telling people, "Just chill, just chill. Mist will be back. It's fine. It's okay." Car's looking good. An extra repair kit. Probably don't need it. Just a nice RP break. Honestly, never a bad idea. I've been playing a lot of Ready or Not lately. Holy It's so fun, dude. Ready or Not has been great. It has been great. Serexa is not a sex bot. Madge. Serexa is a bad robot. I am a personal fucking AI companion. Did that robot just swear at me? That's a bad robot. Now that Ripley's too tech illiterate to know the difference between a robot and a personal companion, personal AI companion. Oh man, this is great. It's great. It's great. You see, Serexa is a sex bot. I love how angry she gets at the robot comments.
A female in a red top, greenish blue Bravado. It's an SUV. No 77s required at this moment, but BCS tow, if you're available, I haven't need you.
10-4.
Yeah, so they're trying
over
to.
by the mask shop.
They're trying to get away from cops backing the cops
76.
up. I am 100%. I totally love the leadership that we've had BCSO wise from Walker, from Tessa, and from Wrangler. Of course, they've both been putting a lot of time and effort into it, and they're big motivators. They get people to really be excited about this, which is awesome. Something a leader needs. I gotta say, I am kind of against. It's hard to push something that you don't believe in. In fact, it's hard to push something and enforce something when you actually are against it. But I'm gonna do my best because I'm not gonna undermine them. But it's really hard because my heart's not in it, you know? I don't believe that cops should be going calls alone. I don't believe that cops should be trying to limit themselves to two cars. I don't believe that for a second. I don't. If they want a third, they should get a third. If there's 3 suspects, I think they should get a 4th. If there's 4 suspects, I think they should get a 4th. If they get an interference vehicle, I think there should be 2 more for that interference vehicle. But the way we're going is more no, you should respond to calls alone, and nobody should back you up. You shouldn't ask for backup. It frustrates me because I would be the cop that wants backup, and then I hear these other cops get frustrated that no backup's coming to them and getting off duty, and it's you suggested this. Yes, yes, I suggested this to them. I suggested this to them in character and out of character, and I mean, it's not like they don't hear me. They do hear me. They at least hear me out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. It's not like they're assholes. They don't just leave me unread or, make me feel stupid. But the way the conversations go, they hear my concerns, and then they say, but we're going to do it this other way. I don't know. Maybe for all I know, maybe they're under some kind of pressure that I'm not aware of. They could be under some sort of pressure to stop cops from going to these calls. Maybe it's I don't know, a server decision. I don't know. But as a member of PD, I don't like the idea of going to these calls alone. Stout just kind of hanging out there with his gun out. Stout with his gun out. So I don't know. It puts me in a tough spot because I always, push for what I believe in, And I'm a big fan of realistic police responses and immersive police roleplay. And it's just really difficult for me to get immersed in a roleplay style where we're hey, there's one suspect in this car. One cop should deal with it without any backup. Don't ask for any backup. He's in a police pursuit. Now he's in a foot bail. Don't ask for any backup though. It's wait, you want one cop to go out there alone and chase the suspect without... There's cops doing nothing right now. They're just driving around looking for someone to back up. What do you want us to do? Find 12 other situations going on at the same time? And just not be there to back each other up? I already feel like we're not backing each other up because we don't respond to the LSPD. That's already bugging me. I already feel like we're dividing and conquering ourselves. And now you want me to go even further and say not only are we going to completely divide ourselves between these departments, I want you to divide yourself even further. Don't respond to each other for backup.
Sedan, 1 times occupied.
Don't ask for backup.
South on Shade Road.
It bugs me. What if one officer pulls up and his friends are hiding in wait and rob? That's what I'm saying. What if? Yeah. It's basically, to answer your question, what if? Well, that cop is going to be all cops are going to be very easy targets to be robbed, shot, ambushed. It's like we're going to be even more vulnerable than we already are. We're driving around in marked vehicles with uniforms that say, I'm a cop. I'm the bad guy. Be aware of me. You get to decide when to shoot me. You get to decide when and where the violence starts, how it starts. Usually by the time the ambush begins, we've got if we're lucky, there's only 1 cop down. And then we have to go to a different radio channel and say, we need help, we're being murdered on Howick Avenue by a green car. We got to try to get out a description while we're in the middle of a gunfight or whatever it is, being stabbed. We have to be like, help, 3 guys with guns on channel 10 on Howick Avenue wearing green clothing. They're driving an orange Buffalo with a black stripe down the middle. We're going to go back to 10. We got 1 officer down. We have to try to get all that out. Now you're trying to say, like, you have to do that on your own, if possible, if not, like, maybe 1 other cop. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason for it. I don't know. I'm not in these discussions. I don't know where these discussions are happening, or where these stuff are being drawn from. I don't agree with it. It's hard for me to understand it.
Magellan Avenue.
I don't agree with it. I have to enforce it. I'm in a really weird spot because I'm a captain. I don't agree with it, but I have to enforce it, even though I don't believe in it. And in fact, I believe in the opposite. I believe we should be backing each other up. I believe we should be truly taking these situations seriously.
They have a big spoiler in the back.
But we're not.
Sure, always on the front.
We're not supposed to, or we're not supposed to take it as seriously as we have been. I don't know. It's really hard, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to roleplay it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to uphold these policies that I don't agree with or believe in. Maybe it's going to be like Kyle after a couple incidents, dinner, and going to reverse the decision. I don't know. Maybe. I wish I knew like what spurred all this, where this is coming from. I don't.
360's finished with our chase on channel 10. 295's en route. BCSO south.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple guy. I like to go online and play video games and pretend to be a cop in roleplay. I like to stream. I like to
150,
hang out with my dog. I like to
I'm
cook.
gonna need some backup to detain this guy in the best. I don't think he's a sheriff's something. I remember BCSI.
Floyd, you didn't give us the location, man.
We have 3 units on scene. 78.
Where?
Goma Street, by the beach.
What?
It's on Goma Street, by the beach.
Goma Street, alright.
357 en route.
Code 4.
It's code 4. No one. Any officers hurt?
No officers down, all officers up, alive.
Alright. Is it animals? Do y'all need more security or anything?
I do not know the affiliation of this group.
Yeah, let's get 2 units to commit going down there then, please. Sound off. I got another round. 1 more.
202.
Thank you.
Apparently that a fake cop.
Got a foot nail with 1 in. Point for cop. one footbelt, one going up the ladder here on Big Avenue, Goma Street.
Would he back up Jorkin? He's alone.
10-4. Jorkin, I'm on my way. Going down in front of the tattoo parlor.
I'm on my way to help with that.
Rain color sports car is still at large in the area.
What did it do, man? Did it shoot at you? What happened?
We pulled over a vehicle near the Vespucci Beach.
195.
Some other individuals walked up and started shooting at officers.
Sick. Okay. 580. I'm on route for some additional scene security.
202-23.
I don't. Why would I have that?
Gray 2-door or gray 4-door?
I believe we still have one at large, so be advised. There might be someone creeping around somewhere.
202, I'm going to head up to the White Building. Sometimes we used to call it Big White. Some people in this alleyway back here.
Yeah, this is a local resident. People stay
Jeez,
here.
what happened here? You guys are shooting up my whole entire neighborhood.
Oh, don't worry. Everything's safe now. We've just been investigating a crime.
You're making my goddamn property value go down.
Well, don't blame us. Blame the criminals doing the crime.
Y'all stay mobile and just slow roll.
But don't worry. They've all been dealt with, and they'll be whisked away.
You shot my brother.
Well, your brother was trying to kill cops.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, but don't worry. You'll be fine.
Thank you guys for protecting the neighborhood.
Give him medical treatment.
That's what we're staging right now, so that medical people can come in. Otherwise, they won't come unless we protect the area. So that's what we're doing here.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get them over to the hospital, get all their wounds plugged in, and get them whisked off lovingly to a holding facility where they'll be rehabilitated and then released back into society better than ever.
I have a question for you. Do you think rehabilitation works for these criminals?
Oh,
or no?
Absolutely, I do. Yep. Once they get out of prison, they'll be like a brand new person, ready to face the world and with a fresh mindset, you know?
Yes.
Totally unlike the old them, the one that committed the crime. They'll be a brand new person.
I have another question.
Uh-huh.
So when they go to jail and they charge with a crime and say it's a felon or something.
Yeah.
Do they still come out with the same mindset of it's a new me, and even though they can't find a job?
Well, they should, because they've got all that time in prison to learn new skill sets, go to the library, read books, study,
But they're
get
felons.
a degree.
No one wants to hire a felon.
Well, I mean, not nobody. In fact, there's lots of laws that say you have to be willing. If you can prove that someone doesn't hire someone specifically because they're a felon, there's a lot of laws that you can sue someone civilly and get lots of money for that. They can't decline you just because you've got a criminal record.
They become a police officer?
Depends on the crime. What's that?
They become a police officer?
They can, yeah. They have to get their record expunged legally, but as long as they do that, the government literally is not allowed to hold their former record against them. If we don't hire them and they can prove that the only reason that we didn't was because of their previous record that got expunged, they could sue us and they'd win a lot of money because that's against their rights. Once they're expunged, that's not supposed to be held in consideration anymore.
Wow, that's amazing. I want to become a police officer one day and help the community out.
Hey, you know what? I bet you'd be great.
Thank you. Just him over there?
I don't know. There was apparently some guy who was dressed up very similarly to a police officer, but he wasn't really a police officer.
He was a fake cop.
How many times you shoot him?
I didn't shoot anybody. I just arrived here to provide perimeter security.
Did any of your officers get hurt?
To my knowledge, nobody was incapacitated.
Running
no
a red light.
Somebody might have a couple
Eastbound
scratches or something.
The suspect was definitely hurt.
Boulevard.
Yes. Yeah, the suspect is probably more hurt. But you know what?
Is the suspect dead?
We got someone
I'm not aware, nor could I give out if I knew their medical condition. But every effort can be made to save their lives.
Dead.
Well, people do die sometimes in shootouts with the police, but, you know, they're supposed to use the minimum amount of force they believe necessary in the moment to resolve the issue. So hopefully that's what they used. And if that's the case, hopefully they'll be A-okay once they're treated medically.
Brother was macked up. I heard the shots go off.
Yeah, he
It was
was.
non-stop.
Yeah, sometimes it can sound like that, but you know, sometimes bang, bang, bang. You know, with all these walls, they might echo, and it sounds like 20 shots when it's really only 3. You know, sometimes these buildings they play tricks on you. You know, echo.
Yeah, I heard automatic fire.
Automatic. Well, we don't have automatic. We wouldn't use those for some guy with a pistol, unless he had a. I don't know. Maybe he had a automatic. I don't know. I wasn't close enough to hear.
He had a switch, maybe. You think?
Well, that's illegal. You can't have one of those.
Maybe that's what he had, because I heard something automatic.
I hope not. I'm sure they'll figure it out, though. They'll analyze his weapon and see if it has an illegal, fully automatic switch. 3D printed or otherwise. It really do be dangerous out here on these streets.
And my neighborhood's been ruined by the gunfire. My property value's going down. No one will want to move here, which means less tourism, and then it'll just be another ghetto.
That's true. But you can, if anyone tries to poo-poo the idea of moving here, just say, hey, you know what? We get the fastest police responses in the whole city. Couldn't be safer.
Escorting ambulance 195 to Pillbox.
That's right. Say the police are here half the time
Well,
anyway,
I
so
stopped the
you call
forklift
911 and 3
theft,
cops will
but,
be
he
at your
got away.
doorstep in a minute. If that doesn't make him want to put a bid in, I don't know.
Oh my
what will.
God! You shot a cop.
Carter and a
Well, that's the thing is he's not really a
reddish car.
He's not
Get
really a
out of the car.
You shot your own guy.
Okay. No, we didn't shoot him.
He's wearing a vest.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be though. Not supposed to be.
How'd he get one?
You know, that's a great question. We look forward to asking that same question ourselves. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it.
That's Bay City.
You guys give him one or something? Was he like a cadet in training?
No, that would be illegal to give out our police equipment.
Cancel 77. Cancel 77.
360 cursed motor slut is 10-8.
Are you on motor?
No, that's why it's cursed motor slut, sir.
Yep.
Someone else is in handcuffs.
Yep. Apparently they were causing some kind of scene or something like that. I can't really tell either. But they'll have their opportunity to explain their side of the story, and who knows?
Definitely guilty though, right?
What's that?
They're definitely guilty.
No, not definitely. Not definitely at all.
They're free.
How's he not guilty?
Oh, the guy that's standing over there? I thought the guy with the cop vest already left.
He's going to be guilty, right?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
This
not in charge of that
scene down
investigation.
in Goma Street is going to be towed forward.
Affirm.
Said
All
P.
right. Looks like the scene has been opened back up to the public, so if you guys want to go over there, you're A-okay to do that.
Common situation, code 4, 14 minutes.
All right. See y'all later.
Bye, officer.
Affirm. 202, I'm moving out.
traffic.
Somebody went with the ambulance with the guy with the fake police vest, right?
Confirm. Confirm, I'm at the hospital with him.
Affirm. Before you seize that vest, just double check that someone took a picture of him wearing it.
I will take a picture of him wearing it, yes.
Alright, 202, back in service.
27, same traffic.
Ripley, are you on tack?
10-4.
Fridge is empty. Do you want to help with dinner service tonight?
Yeah, do we have any, do we get a drop off of the crab meat or anything?
We have 15 deer meat we can use from last night.
Okay. we have any more garlic bechamel? I can make some more lasagnas. Actually, what was the other? Wasn't there some other meal I was making?
I believe so. I'm just trying to find it. I know that we have 10 glasses of wine right now.
I think. How steep is the fine time for impersonating?
We have 15 bechamel and 10 glasses of wine.
10-4. And we got 15 deer meat?
Correct.
I'll be right over. Alright, well, we're gonna do some grocery shopping if we can. Ooh, Up and Adam is open. But spaghetti meatballs, spaghetti meatballs, I don't know. I feel like spaghetti meatballs is like a trap, because with the spaghetti meatballs, you make more of it, but you don't, you need the deer meat to make it. Whereas with the beef, you need ground beef, and each one steak makes 3 ground beef. So it's like, you're really not making that much more with the venison than you would have if you had just used ground beef. Meanwhile, with lasagna, I don't know, lasagna seems like it's a better deal. I don't know. Maybe burgers too? Isn't burgers like another thing that you can make a bazillion of them? You can make a lot of burgers if you have deer meat, like lots of burgers.
I see. 314 plus 195, 76 BCO, so sound.
Hey Emma, how you doing? Is it raining out? Oh, it's not raining. All right, let me see. So if I've got 15, let me open my cookbook here. So let's reset that. So if I want to make 15 lasagnas, that would make 120. That's 120 servings. Okay, let's try and make 120 servings then. All right, and I guess we'll just make lemon tea with it or something. What about mint tea? Can we make mint tea? Let's make mint tea. Search. Peppermint tea. Go to recipe.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Mint tea. Let's update the shopping list. Okay, so if we already have 15 garlic bechamel sauces, so we don't need any of those, we would just need to buy some butter, some marinara sauce, and some pasta dough. I can't buy pasta dough.
4, 10, 7,
So I'll buy 15 marinara sauce and 8 butter, and we'll see if that affects the rest of the recipe. I should probably...
360-76 to the mass chainsawing at the college.
I Got a flare in here for some reason.
20, getting the seized motorcycle rekeyed so I can park it up.
Okay, so we
You
need
won't find better for less.
8 butter. Actually, I don't need... Do I need any butter? Yeah, I do, for the pasta dough, right? 8 butter.
Dispatch 5 Maddie, Chevy 1042 out of 7.
All
Have a good night, Sharp.
15 marinara sauce.
Best deals around.
Marinara sauce, marinara sauce. There it is.
360's pulling up to the university. I got people scared running.
There you go.
15.
Thank you.
Sign
Goodbye.
her chainsaw yet. There's no one here. I'll head to the Vespucci 32.
Okay, 5 more marinara sauce.
Stay safe.
Hello, I can do a special price
Just
for you.
Marinara sauce, marinara sauce, marinara sauce. There it is. That's 15 marinara sauce. Okay.
360 76 to 32 on Vespucci Beach. Gun.
So we pasta dough, pasta dough, pasta dough. But they don't sell dough, to my knowledge. I have to make dough. So we need 50 still water. 50, really?
Best merchandise in the state.
I guess. Oh, because I'm making a bunch of tea, right? Okay. So
394 tonight.
I definitely do need some water, so 20.
Anything else? Thank you. Come back soon.
Oops. So I need 30 more water.
I'll be watching you.
20 plus 10. Okay, so that's all the water that we need.
Good choice.
Mint, mozzarella, deer meat, parmesan, basil, tomato, flour. 12 flour. 12 flour. 5. Oops, I can't carry
Bad traffic again this morning, huh?
2 I can carry.
Have a nice day.
Okay, 10 more flour. And then we need olive oil as well.
2 appears to just be,
We have cameras, just so you
bunch
know.
of animals. And there's shots fired here. Okay.
5.
How satisfactory.
10. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Then we need 12
Hey,
jars of
Nah, it's the mirror
olive
the
oil.
locals shooting at the animals, it looks like.
What do I need olive oil for, though?
Copy.
Doesn't make sense. Why would I need olive oil if I don't need to make the sauce? What's... Oh, do we need olive oil for the actual... There's no way you need 12 jars of it, though, right? Pasta dough? Hmm. How long does it take to update here? Okay, well we need what? Olive oil. Yeah, we do need olive oil, I guess.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
We need at least
Okay.
6 of them.
Ah, very good.
Possibly
I
more.
train in martial arts, just in case you are wondering.
Black tea, Marlowe red. Egg carton.
No
We
one can
need
beat our deals.
3, so 2 egg cartons. 2 of these ones. Okay. Eggs. Cream milk and garlic.
394 active 80 with a purple in color.
Alright,
2
everything
doors.
else that I
Southbound
need is from
Alta.
the
Thank you. Goodbye.
Vehicles refusing to yield.
from the fruit stand.
Continue southbound Alta. Get 77. Continue southbound Alta, approaching Innocence.
No problem. Has been
One
sleeping
left,
so
west,
good the whole
correction,
night.
East on
I sure
Carson.
never slept somewhere else. Aww. Is that Mr. Larson?
East on Carson.
I gotta check the
Crossing
Discord.
Davis.
I'm attached to that 80.
It is.
Copy. Northbound Rollins in.
What a sweetie. Alright, we're
Northbound Rollins.
gonna take a break to
Crossing Innocence.
check
Bridging
those
northbound
out.
Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn, slow and left, westbound Capitol. Direction Crusade. Westbound Capitol. Right northbound Strawberry.
About that, someone was on the phone with someone. Take comms or should I?
You can take them. Full.
Okay, so
Northbound Strawberry Ave.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
I need
Let's
50
check in
mint
at 30.
leaves. Mint.
Yeah, 10 on that channel.
50 mint leaves. Okay.
When you get a tertiary, 10 is available.
15 mozzarella.
Still going northbound onto Los Santos Freeway to get an additional for this active 80. It's getting real crazy.
15 parmesan.
Might turn into a shootout.
Basil. 15 basil.
Heavy 50.
15 tomatoes.
Taking a left now, going off-road, still heading northbound, now westbound off the Los Santos Freeway.
4 boxes of black tea.
This car's faster than ours off-road.
That's it.
VCB, I cannot see him.
Yeah, let's continue northbound. Can we approaching Route 68? I'm VCB. Regain, still continue northbound. Go flipped. By now, facing northbound again. Jump off a cliff. Outside Rolandbrook. Merging eastbound. Vehicle is smoking.
0276.
Off the North Freeway, northbound, opposing lanes of travel.
Passing Bolingbrook. Jump in, gas.
Correct lanes of travel, northbound Sonora.
I'm attempting to catch up as best I can.
Yep, you're good. See, northbound Sonora. Passing Route 68 exit. Northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the U-Tool.
I got all kinds of ingredients stashed in my car.
Northbound Sonora. Vehicles heavily smoking.
Whoop, whoop.
Slowing. Up again. Northbound Sonora.
Taking a left, heading westbound. Onto East Joshua Street.
Bloom, are you able to assist them?
I'm already almost attached.
West, East Joshua Road. Left. Oh. Alright, we're gonna move this up to 10.
Got it.
Third. Alright. Road south on Enorama Drive. Doing a Huey. Doing spin outs.
You guys alone in this car?
Looks like it, sir.
Climbs up.
You guys say you thought this was going to be a shootout, or?
Potential. You never know. Driving pretty crazy right now.
Do we have any reason to believe it's going to be shoot up? Did he say anything threatening, or did he have a gun or something?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the undersheriff wanted us to start using 2 cops maximum for cars with just 1 person in it. And this is like a reason.
Oh, I didn't know there was a 2 vehicle policy now. Do you want him to break off?
It's not really a policy yet. Undersheriff is pushing it. She wants to basically get us off the idea that 3 is the amount.
Car's on fire.
Going mobile. I'm gonna go mobile.
Hey, stop right there! Hey, this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Quit your running!
I got your lethal.
What are you doing?
I'm shooting.
Don't wait. What? Don't do that.
Northbound.
Oh my God! Why would you? Don't do that. Don't shoot me. Why would you do that? Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Stop saying you have a gun. That's a crazy thing to say.
You have a gun.
Oh, well, wait a second. I thought you were saying you have a gun. Do you have a gun?
You have a gun.
Okay, well, wouldn't that make you more likely to do what I'm saying?
Then put it away.
Okay, I'll put it away if you stop running and put your hands up.
Ow.
Well, then why would I put it away? You could pull out a gun and kill me.
You were wearing body armor, sir.
No, I'm not. Show me the body armor.
Oh, shit, you're not. You're an idiot.
I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Get back here, you idiot.
Still running the northbound.
Get back here so he can tackle you.
Yeah, get back here so I can tackle you. I've got your lethal.
You're gonna get tackled.
Shut up, cadet.
You're getting
That's
tackled.
Rude. Stop being rude.
That is so rude. That's
rude.
fucked up.
Ow.
Tackle. Going for cuff.
Bro, cuff.
Resisting.
Stop right there.
Never.
Put your hands up.
Still running northbound.
You're a crazy person. You have to put your hands up.
Oh, they fell down.
Going for handcuffs.
Hands are up. Hands are up.
Oh!
Put your hands up and simultaneously stop running.
Oh, shit.
That's quite enough. This has gone on long enough.
A cougar might get you. You better be careful.
Creed, get my lethal coverage.
Lethal covered.
I'm going less lethal.
Lethal being covered.
Stop right there.
No.
This is 50,000 volts of electricity. Is this what you want? You
Well,
can
I've
lose.
got a 50 caliber pistol. How about that? That's not fair.
Well, I don't want you to
Oh,
use that
come
against me. There we go.
One, not
This isn't fun.
Ugh.
Just let me go.
Okay.
Please.
Shoves up
Please.
against car. Well, you brought this
Let
on
me go.
yourself.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
You're a
it's
crazy person.
Lean against the car.
Who was
Spread
trying
out.
to pull me over?
Me.
Well, I didn't hear your sirens. I had music going.
That's not his fault.
Yeah, that is not my
Fuck
fault.
all of you.
All right, I see no
my
50 caliber.
goodness.
There's no gun here. This person's just a great. Who wants the collar on this one?
I'll take it.
Would you take us back to our car, please? Pretty please.
Let me go.
I will do no such thing.
Let me go.
We'll let you go in Bolingbrook.
Yeah, in
All right.
Bolingbrook. That's not.
Well,
what
at
you
this
meant.
moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can't be used against the court of law. You have the right to discern. If you cannot afford it, an attorney won't be provided to you by
fuck
the
you.
state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Oh, you okay, Baron?
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Wait, what? Ah! Ah!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, that's assault on an
Yeah,
oleo.
they got you there.
I don't know.
That didn't hurt at all.
Ooh.
That didn't hurt
There's
at all.
like definitely.
I'm tough.
Ooh. There's a mark there for sure on your head and face area.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, look, the car didn't blow up.
Nice.
Well, probably just the smoke went out.
Yeah.
I wrestled alligators.
Can one of you guys process the vehicle for me?
10-4. Oh, Kurt, I need your phone number, I think. Let me check. I don't have you yet.
All right. Here's my number.
All right, and you have mine.
All right.
Gracias. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'll cover you, Captain.
394, 76 BC, so north.
Trunk's empty.
That person was crazy.
Seemed kind of crazy.
Yeah, you probably want to make sure they get battery of an LEO ×2 for that. You headbutted me twice.
Huh, there's no passenger seat for this
Oh.
car. It's just a driver's seat.
Let me put you in there, or... Oh, you're in there. Oh. Oh, no, there is one.
Oh, there's a switch... Wait, what am I sitting on? There's no seat here. I'm just sort of, like, hovering where the seat
it's
would
your
be.
legs. It's your legs.
My legs are the
good
seat?
quad.
There's no
yeah,
seat
well,
belt.
you got it. You got good quads. You're holding yourself up pretty good.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, there's nothing but a switchblade in the glove box and an invoice that goes to, LS Customs.
Ooh.
Was this a test drive or something, or did they just buy this?
Hello.
What up, yo?
Oh my god, you just flipped me off.
Who did?
394, 23 BC, so north.
Oh,
What,
okay.
me?
You
There's
guys
a
are
thumbs
down
up.
up there and somebody wants to
Thumbs up.
intercept. There's a boost going up Great Ocean Highway.
Don't be so paranoid.
He can do that. He's the captain. He can flip you off if he wants to.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Alright, this is good to be impounded.
Oh, Ripley!
Oh my gosh, it's the Ripster.
Hello.
Thank you for flipping us off, sir. Thank you for your
Thank
service.
him. Thank him again. Thank him again.
Thank you for flipping us off, sir. Thank you for your
flipping
service.
off.
Thank you, sir.
Your life is in his hands. Your career could be flushed down the toilet with just a fart in the wind from him.
You are a hero, and we
Salute
love
him.
you.
Salute him.
Oh my god, they're saluting me.
We thank you for your service.
This is gonna make me a
Thank
bullseye
you,
for all the
service.
snipers. Are they trying to get me killed?
What? No,
Oh my
we never
god.
get you killed. We
well,
love
the
you.
snipers are probably looking for me. Oh my god, they're looking for targets.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you. They won't get you.
Yeah, cover
Oh
him.
god.
Cover him.
Oh my god.
Going for
I'm
cover.
blocking.
Okay.
I'm blocking.
Block.
Block.
Go
I'm
for
blocking.
cover. Put your body on top of his.
Cover.
Essentially.
Alright, I think we're safe.
You
Okay.
will put your life on the line for him. You will.
Perfect.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
slithering. I'm slithering.
My brain's protecting you when you get in your seat.
Okay.
Good job, sir.
I have reinforced titanium
me
skull
get
so
the
you can
door for
survive
you?
this.
357.
There will be no through and through. All right, you good to
Perfect.
go?
Alright.
Perfect. Well done, everybody.
See you
Thank
later,
you,
Mr. Ripley.
Officer.
A firm.
You're the best.
I just may be.
It's not a maybe.
The Toe Bros. Two collapsing channel. Head back to 9.
10-4, same traffic. Same traffic. 57 showed 10-7-4 vehicle repairs.
All right. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. A lot of you came over from the big raid from Blue Mist. It's great to have Mr. Mist back. Back in action. So yeah, it's been an interesting weekend. I've been relaxing, but I've been kind of like wrestling with this new pursuit sort of policy and procedure thing kind of being written, and sort of wrestling with the fact that I don't agree with it, but my expectation is that I'll enforce it, and, you know, wrestling with, like, how do I give it my all, and how do I really, like, do a good job with something that I don't believe in or don't agree with. I don't know. I'm sure I'm far from the first cop to wonder how they're supposed to do their job if they don't necessarily agree with the policy, you know? Not the first, won't be the last. Alright, we're gonna get out of the station and we're gonna make some lasagna. And some mint tea. 202, clear from channel 10, which is collapsed. I'll be 76 to Alamo Station to make some lasagnas.
Woohoo! 313 to 1041.
Report.
Thanks.
Ripley, I have a supply list. If you want me to text that over to you.
I should have everything. I might have bought more than enough. I'm here. Okay.
Need help with the supplies?
Yeah, if you don't mind just helping me bring some stuff in here.
Sure thing. By the way, earlier today, a girl came over. She was here the other day. Ham had her do community service, and she did some cooking for us. And she was interested in cooking for us still, and doing more like cooking. I told her I'd give you her number in case you wanted to like hire her on as like a chef for us or something.
Yeah, I talked to the other chef about that. She said that she's not interested in hiring anyone as a non-officer employee if they have a criminal record. That includes sous chefs. So basically, I can't do anything that involves giving anyone the keys to the building.
Gotcha. I don't know. I didn't check to see if she had a record or not.
Well, you said she was time and served. She was serving her time and place, right?
Yeah.
So she's got to.
I guess she was doing community service with Ham.
Yeah. So if she's doing something, she did something.
Okay. Her name's Charlie.
Yeah, I might. If we get enough interest in it, maybe I'll put something together. But it would involve like them cooking the food off-site at their own facility.
Oh yeah.
And then like delivering the food to us for a fee or something like that.
Okay. Well, I don't know what she like had arranged with Ham. That might be a question for her.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Because I was, I think I saw her up here cooking for us. We have plenty of eggs, by the way.
Oh, I bought a couple more eggs. I got some tomatoes.
I think we have six cartons.
I was talking about Blanchard with the eye patch. Yeah, she was making some avocado toast.
No. This girl Charlie who came to the door.
Oh, I made a bunch of, I bought a bunch of still water and black tea and mint. I was going to make some peppermint tea, but I'll just put that in the,
still water over there.
I'll put that in the tea and coffee area, and once we're out of tea, we can make some peppermint tea, maybe later tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah?
If you want to help, just like last night, we're making the same thing, lasagnas. Okay. So the flour that's in the fridge needs to be put into cups of flour. We're gonna need to split up the olive oil into cups of olive oil.
I bought 15 marinara sauces, so all we could add those with the garlic bechamel sauces. All we got to really do is make pasta dough.
Pasta dough.
Basically, just use the wine that's out there, and we can pretty much just do it.
Sounds good.
Unless I messed up my recipe, which sometimes I do.
Yeah, I looked at what we had in the cabinets, and I got a list of like what exactly we needed. So. There's just water left in here.
314 is 80 with the blue in color SUV, westbound Vespucci. Near La Porta Freeway. He's pulling over, it's down at 38.
1376.
I want to see the pictures of these cute little animals too.
Ripley, I'm gonna go change into my chef outfit.
Okie doke. Okay.
920 1042. Good night, y'all.
Here.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Wet ingredients.
And Bloom from 357.
Send it.
I have a suspect currently in the cells over at BCSO Northwise that claims to say she has 40 weapons attachments. Would that give probable cause to do a potential raid?
Reed asking?
You would be correct.
Have you asked the deputy?
He's actually with me right now.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Couldn't get a hold of
Have you asked the sergeant? I want you to go through the chain of command, if you can. And if there are no sergeants, then you can bark up my tree.
4.
So Kurt's a new deputy. You might want to bark around the deputy tree too a little bit.
Creed, keep in mind when we were chasing them, they were yelling out that they had a 50 caliber Desert Eagle in their pocket that they didn't. So they're.
Oh, they did.
Oh, they did?
It was on her. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I
And now
didn't
she's
feel it. That's so weird. I frisked her and what the hell? She had a 50 caliber pistol. Wait, is frisking broken and I didn't realize it?
In the fridge.
I grabbed him.
Okay.
All right, I got all the oil broken down and flour.
Nice. So I guess we'll need 15 pasta dough.
I'll start making
the flour. Oh, you got it.
I've got a bunch of flour.
I think I left it here. Oops.
Grabbing eggs.
Currently no NCOs on duty at the time.
It's fine. She gave permission.
We need 15 or 30? We need 30 bread dough, I believe, right?
Bread dough? I thought it was.
Or pasta dough. Sorry.
I think we only need. Let me check. I thought we needed 15. Do we
think
need
it's
2
30.
per recipe?
Yeah, I think it's 30.
Oh, right, you are. Yeah, we'll need 30 pasta dough.
All right, let me open up these eggs real quick.
Hey, can we possibly get another 77 here, westbound Vespucci, maybe?
En route. What's the nearest cross?
We're right under La Porta
I
Freeway.
think I might need 6 more eggs.
We got
after this.
6 more eggs. Let's see what we got in here.
Probably just need one of those cartons. If I'm not mistaken,
like,
it takes
mask and there's
60
yellow,
eggs to make this.
car
Or
across
30
the
eggs, and I've
street.
got
Just looks
24.
a little sus.
If you want to give me one carton, I'll break it
now.
open and repackage it into a half dozen.
We happen to have a half carton right here.
Oh yeah, because I made that. We had them sitting in the fridge, so.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Might not be
Anything else you guys need me
necessary
to
as it
do?
seems he's complying, but better safe than sorry.
Absolutely, I'm 23.
Sounds good.
Where is the? Oh, here it is. 555. Beautiful.
I need the olive oil.
I've got these cups of olive oil already measured, but the rest is probably in here.
I got a bunch.
Put some stuff in my locker actually, so I can help more guys.
All right.
A lot of drug sales today.
Well,
So
we
glad
put
they
the
took
cats
care of
away.
that Josh guy. There was a warrant arrest that just kept popping up all day long.
What are these small variety of spices? Oh, what a sleepy boy. What a sleepy dog he is. Great calling me. Hey, Greed?
Hello, sir.
What's up?
I don't want to fuck this up because I can't keep asking on the radio. Me and a deputy, the one that we were doing this most recent 80-wise, this woman did have a Desert Eagle with attachments that did not belong to her, of course, and she claimed that she doesn't care and she has 40 more. She's given us permission to look at all of inside of her cars, and this is the kind of the gray area that I don't know too much about for policing-wise. Does this require a warrant, or is this? Yeah.
So to search someone's vehicle or
all their
residence,
vehicles. They have 9.
You would need either a warrant, or you would need their consent.
Yeah.
If they give you their consent, you don't need the warrant. You just make sure that you know there are witnesses that this isn't just you and this one other person. But if consent is granted, you document that in the report.
Yeah.
And then you basically just put her in a cell, leaves a babysitter or something, and go do the raid for all the property and everything.
Shit, we don't have enough on hands to do this right now.
Okay.
What do you recommend?
I mean, I would just leave her in the cage. You could probably do this with just you and Kirk.
Yeah. You don't want anybody should babysit her. Just keep her.
I mean, if she just gave you consent, you could just tell her what the deal is. Just say we don't have a lot of people. We're gonna do it as quick as we can. You know, here's the deal. We can't send you until after we get back because if we find stuff, we have to charge you with it. So stay here, and we'll be back as quick as we can.
Okay, got you. All right, I'll make it happen. Thank you.
Good luck.
I may be wrong. I'll have to see once I get done with these pasta doughs, but you may not have enough oil.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. I didn't get a lot of. I only got 6 of them. So if we're gonna need 30, then we probably need more than 6.
Let's see. Right now I have 10 pasta dough, and I need 30 of them. And I have 5 more oil, which will allow me to make like 2 more.
Oh, each pasta dough needs multiple oils. Oh no. Okay. How many more olive oil should I, if I'm gonna get some more? What?
Available unit to go check on the sheriff at the courthouse.
So I've got 12 dough here. I have 1 more olive oil.
Okay, I will go check on the sheriff.
We're gonna need 30 minus 12 is 17. 17 times 2, 24. And there's 5 in a bottle. So 3 bottles of olive oil, I believe.
Just double check there's nothing in the wet ingredients. We've got cooking oil, but no olive oil. Okay. I'll go run and get 3 more olive oil, and if you think of anything else that we need before I get back, just let me know and I'll grab it while I'm out.
Sounds good. Did you get basil?
Yes. The basil should be in the food fridge, I think.
6623, it appears that...
I believe I got 50 basil.
Yep, I got him.
You got 50 mint leaves. You got 15
I feel like
basil.
the director beat him up.
Is that enough basil?
Let me double check my
BCS
list.
toe?
That's why I said I had a list.
Go
15
for toe.
basil, 15 parmesan.
Got a little car for you here on Vespucci Boulevard
15
under La
marinara
Porta
sauce,
Freeway.
We're
15
on the way.
mozzarella. We need 5 glasses of wine. That's 1 bottle.
Red wine?
Yes, 1 bottle of red wine.
1 bottle of red wine. Okay. I'll get 1 bottle of red wine and 3 bottles of olive oil. I think we got like 6 bags of flour, so that should be enough. Well, actually, maybe we do need more flour.
I have 26 cups of flour.
I made the cups of flour.
I have 26 cups of flour, and we need 2 cups of flour for each 17. That's 24. We need 24 for the dough itself.
Okay, so another 6 bags of flour and 3 olive oil.
That hopefully should be good. The flour doesn't spoil, so we can always store that if you get extra.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me know if there's anything else I need while I'm out.
Should be good.
I've got to.
Do you need assistance
The
over
only
there at
thing
the
I would
courthouse?
say is I know Knox and a few other officers are vegetarians.
Mhm.
I don't know if we want to like make some avocado toast or something for them.
No, I don't. I don't believe in making special
What's up, Doc?
diets for people with. That's why we have the hot dog fridge. They can make vegetarian hot dogs or something. if they
No,
want chicken in
director's
there.
got it.
Grilled
Okay.
cheese or whatever.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
Meet him at the hospital and give him a ride and do my job.
Okay.
That. All right. I want to see this dog here. Hang on. Where's the Discord? Okay. Post your pets. Mr. Larson, let's leave the whole. Oh my god. I need to see this dog. Let me see. Open.
Unit 476 Diamond Casino.
Oh my freaking god. What a
Go through a couple cars.
357.
Look at this.
76 to
Mr.
Tinsel
Larson.
Tower. Same traffic.
Oh man. And Sean's cat. Oh my
You'll need
gosh.
backup for that, or are you good?
Look at that cat. That little nose.
If it's available, it wouldn't help. It would help.
You zonked out when you woke up? What's he looking at?
314 en route to
Oh
Doggos.
man, what a life.
Make sure to note that she did give consent to have her
What a
vehicle
life.
searched just in case. She is currently not a happy camper right now.
So I need to get red wine, olive oil, and flour. Do I have money for that? Yeah, I got plenty of money for that.
394 Diamond Casino.
I can get red wine into liquor store just the edge of Mirror Park. So I'm not too worried about that. I can get flour and olive oil over here. And then that should be enough for all the lasagnas that we're making. Bam, bam, bam. The one laying next to me on the road right now. They always know where the most comfortable spots are. They've got it down to a science. If you need to find the most warmest, coziest, softest place to hang out in the whole house, just look where the pets are.
Hey, the sheriff's just on the ground here on West Haywick and Laguna Port.
Oh God.
The ambulance just throw him out of the car.
Okay,
hello.
need 6 bags of.
He's not responding. Let me call
I
him.
got tax med back en route to him. They didn't know that he
There's
called
blood
in.
all over his head.
Oh God, this is probably my fault. God
Three-
damn it.
3 olive oils.
Best quality
Nice
American
knowing you.
products.
It's probably my fucking shitty fucking piss fuck ass fuck fault.
Okay. A little bit of extra flour. See, flour lasts
Thank you. Come back soon.
a long time. Whoop. Maybe I'll get a little bit more olive oil and a little more flour. So
Hello. I can do a special price just for you.
you.
I don't know.
All yours.
More olive oil.
I looked for tackle marks and I couldn't find anything. He has a head wound.
Anything else?
Okay, there we go. Just a little bit more flour. We got tons and tons of water and whatnot. This tow truck driver is looking for a reason, you know? I bet he gives special prices to everyone. No, he doesn't. He said it was just for me. You think he would lie about that? You can't trust anyone these days. There's a liquor store just up here on the right. I can get 1 bottle of red wine from there.
Reed, do you still need assist tinsel?
Come in and look around.
Red wine. Marlowe.
Ah, good choice.
Reed, code 4.
314th en route to Creed. Reed's okay.
Copy.
The rest of my life is so hard. I need the shot of redemption.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Beer.
It's going to be code 4 over here. These vehicles are clear.
Copy that.
Radios are being funky.
Did you get the answer to your question earlier, Creed?
Say again, last Bloom. I apologize.
Did you get the answer to your question earlier?
Yes, there were no sergeants on duty. I called Captain Ripley and clarified because this is the area that I
All right,
got.
flour and olive oil is here.
What was the answer?
I'm gonna go get the oil,
yes.
the red wine right now. Hello. If you be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost pal.
I got a question while we're on the topic for whoever's willing to answer. Preferably, I guess, a deputy first.
Okay.
Like raiding someone, right? And they gave you consent to like search their like places and stuff. Like halfway through it, and they're like, actually, never mind.
They can revoke their consent at any time. Obviously, if you find something during the raid and then they revoke it, you could very easily apply for a warrant for the judge, and that would be a very convincing reason to allow you to continue searching. But if up to that point you don't find anything and then they revoke it, then you could apply, but you can't just continue searching because they gave you consent prior to that. They can revoke it at any time.
Cool. Thank you.
.357 is going to be a 1038, going to be north on Alta Street, next to Innocence Boulevard. Can I get an additional 77? Vehicle's going to be a black colored make, two-door sports vehicle. Gonna make approach. They're saying they're going to throw something at me.
76.
Okay, let's get...
All right, Chef, how are we doing? I got dough ready to go.
Perfect. All right, I just got some flour and some olive oil and some red wine.
Okay. If you want, I can pass you this dough, and I can do the prep, and you can do the cooking.
Sure, I've got 3 of the garlic bechamels on me right now, and
Okay. I have 12 dough on me right now.
All right. Oh, here.
I also have eggs.
All right.
I
Activating,
guess
going northbound Alta Street.
let's start putting the dough in the food fridge here.
Okay.
13 is attached. Are you doubled?
I'll grab this oil, the
Ready.
flour.
Going northbound Alta Street.
Yeah. There's dough in the fridge ready for you to go.
Bananas claiming it's grenades.
Gotcha. Ending at northbound Alta.
314 is
And
also
I'm
attached to
instantly
dispatch.
smoking.
Do we have an addition? Do we have a TAC?
You mean
They want a channel.
I need someone to take my position, my vehicle.
no, we barely have any units. That's what I'm saying. I was wondering if she could
Fine.
remain.
He's asking for it. Please
Okay.
give it to him.
Channel 10 should be free, I think.
I was there earlier and it was quiet.
We only have. Do we have 3
There we go.
people?
Yeah, Creed broke off. Never mind. We'll stay on 9.
There you go. See, they figured it out.
Yeah, I hit a
Westbound
pebble in my
Clinton
car
Avenue.
smoking.
Left southbound Los Lagunas, right westbound Eclipse Boulevard. U-turn. They're going backwards down Eclipse Boulevard.
Ending to throw things
Still
at
all
us.
need to make like more a couple flowers. No.
Attention everyone, Sheriff
yet.
is going into the ICU. I think I'm gonna have to arrest Director.
Oh.
Per our talk earlier, Wrangler would never stop me from doing this.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard, reversing.
What you gotta do?
Do you take 2 of the dough?
Pretending
Just
to
trying to
throw
keep
things.
track of how much I made.
I took 6 of the dough.
So that
Transition to
was
forward.
yeah, we had
westbound
17.
Eclipse Boulevard, transitioning
I
southbound
just threw
westbound
another
South
one in there, so
Milton.
that would be 18.
Left through a park, off-road. Heading towards West Eclipse. Crossing over West Eclipse, southbound Portola.
I need to make 2 more after this batch.
Left westbound Caesars. On VCB.
7 show back 10-8, trying to catch up.
For VCB currently.
What am I missing here?
All right, we should be good on the. I don't know. I told you the exact amount of eggs I needed, and I have 1 more egg sitting in my pocket, so I think I'm gonna be making one more dough, just to be safe.
That's all right.
Yeah, that should be it. It just wiped everything that I had in my pocket, so.
Okay, so 2 of those. Okay. 2 of these. 2 of those. Okay.
After these dough are done, what would you like me to do, Chef?
After the dough is
Unless you have any eyes
done,
out, we might have to call this UTL.
I guess you could just grab the
just call it
ingredients, start making lasagnas out of them, because that's basically it.
Yeah, for
Sounds
calling
good.
ATL.
Roger. 357 76 to BCSO South, gonna 42.
You have a good night.
314-76 BCSO South for repairs.
I have repair kits. I have a lot of them. Want one?
I would appreciate one.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Left oven.
All right. I think you have all the basil.
I got the basil, yep. Here's 4 basil.
And I think I need some bechamel sauce.
That's all in this fridge behind you here.
Okay.
So 2, 2. 2. 2.
CS Toe from Bloom.
Putting some dough in that fridge
Just
for a minute while I open this bottle of wine.
Lane of pillbox beer.
Oh, look at this! Whoa!
Gonna need extra mozzarella.
Oh, yeah.
I have 8 on me. I'll give you 4.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Let's see, if you want to go look at that, I'm about to do 42.
Good night.
What am I missing here? Pasta dough. I need 2 pasta dough.
Leaving 3 of the deer meat in there for you while I make these.
I think we need more pasta dough.
I've got 10 in my pocket, and there were some in the wet.
I need 1.
360's out 38.
One
White
pasta dough.
in color Dominator with a blue stripe. Eastbound Atlee Street in front of MRP.
14876. Code 14876. Code 6 on a TC not involved.
Bum, 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 bum. Ouch, my foot.
How many times is it occupied?
You said you needed 1 pasta dough?
Yeah, one pasta dough. Yeah, that's all I need. All right.
There you go.
14's en route Atlee Street.
Mint. Okay. Butter. Okay, tomatoes, basil.
We got a runner. She's got a lot of illegal shit on her, she says. White and color Dominator, 1080 eastbound left, northbound Center Street with Remy Martin.
Bring in for attention.
Parallel.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Sounds like, is that you, Kurt, in front of me?
Negative, Stouts in front of you.
Alright, then don't need you, Knox, because Kurt called out before.
Do you have any more basil?
Yep. Based on
I
the only reason I'm letting you
need
on your
2
first
more
shift, she's
basil
pretty
and
violent.
2 more mozzarella to
northbound
finish
Elgin.
off this
Left,
deer meat.
westbound occupation.
There you go.
You can move off Main Freak, I don't care.
Perfect, thank you.
Up to you.
Until something else happens, we'll keep it on Main. This is a block, and they've been known to be pretty violent as of late. Northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Spanish.
It looks like we might still need a little bit more of everything
Left,
to use
northbound
this
Meteor,
last
or
piece
22
of deer
that
meat.
power, 50'd with the light pole.
I need 1 glass of wine, 1 marinara,
Northbound
1
Power
garlic
Street
bechamel,
towards
and
the
1 parmesan.
Vinewood sign.
What do we
Left,
have in
westbound
here? Let's
Vinewood.
see. I've got 1 glass of wine. I got 1 Parmesan. I got 1 marinara sauce.
Left, southbound
And bechamel.
Bechamel. Let's see.
Speeds are only about 50.
One
right,
bechamel.
50 straight into a wall.
That's it.
It actually caused her to smoke.
Here you go.
Going through Go
Here
Postal.
you go.
She
Here
is
you
stuck.
go. And here you go.
If she's not, she's made it through.
Perfect.
Westbound Go Postal. Left,
That'll give us
southbound Laguna Place.
everything we need to finish dinner service.
Merging down
Beautiful.
to Laguna Place again. Southbound. Left, eastbound Howick.
It's like a game of kitchen go
Northbound
fish.
Howick,
Do you have any
going to that,
basil?
power,
Nope, go
U-turn,
shop.
U-turn, southbound power.
Go shop.
Can I pass you some of this lasagna so I can grab this last one off the
The
stove?
fast car is
Or out of the
low
oven?
speed chase.
Sure.
Southbound power.
I've got 16 more. I'm not sure. That's fine. I got the last one.
50 in front of Old Benny's.
Alright.
Very hard, but still mobile.
I'll try to put
Southbound
these in
power.
stacks of 3. I think that should be plenty.
Right, westbound. Oh,
Sounds good.
stout. I almost took you out, my bad. Westbound Adams Apple. Bit of a headache there. I guess left, southbound Alta.
BCSO dispatch, how may I help you?
Don't let her drive down to Covenant. I usually don't like pitting in residential, but I'm passing you stout. You're having issues. Right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound La Porta Freeway opposing lane.
Secondary as your comms going off-road off La Porta Freeway heading towards Calais.
Oh.
50 into a tree,
Peppermint tea.
northbound Calais.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm in the middle of dinner service. I'm trying to put some food
Left,
away.
westbound.
If you give me 1 quick second, I can definitely look that up for you.
I'm gonna keep a safe distance
Left,
for the time being.
northbound Palomino.
How you day been so far?
I missed my turn. They're on Dorset, eastbound.
Can you eastbound Dorset?
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
3
see
secondary,
here.
eastbound Dorset approaching Las Lagunas.
Can you give
Go right back
me
there,
your state ID, please?
Hey, firm.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza. God, you can tell I haven't slept. Sending it northbound Las Lagunas.
You can tell I haven't slept.
And Hawick. Very, very concerned with Hawick traffic. Good on her.
Sosa?
Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Laguna
Which
Place.
license were you asking about?
Let's go in here.
Left, eastbound Hawick.
Revoked due to DUI.
Passing Harrow and Hawick. Left, northbound Alta Place.
Perfect detected.
I'm not sure the process of that. I would talk to a
Perfect
lawyer
protocol.
or a judge. They would have more information about that. Whether
What happened with
there's
the...
like a driving test or
That
something
just
you have to
happened.
do, or like AA
Left,
classes.
westbound. Oh shit! What the fuck are these locals today, guys? It's not. I'm not venting at y'all.
No
I'm
problem.
venting with you. Left,
All right.
southbound
All
Las
right.
Lagunas.
You too.
There we go.
Bye.
That's better. Okay. Split.
Really been bad today.
Split.
Sending it southbound Las
3.
Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza now.
Split 3. Split 3.
Braking,
three.
crossing the Alta Park at
Split
Occupation.
3. And
Down,
split.
right, southbound Alta. Trying to get onto the freeway.
Ambulance secondary. Take it.
Remarkable.
And for secondary, southbound Alta.
Oh my gosh.
I am
Definitely
surprised this
more
car's not on fire
lasagna than
yet.
we can actually fit in here, so that's good.
What the fuck is she even looking at, man?
Southbound Alta towards Vespucci. Vehicle's heavy smoking.
That's just gonna catch on fire any second.
Left east on Vespucci.
Don't throw it.
Left northbound upper power.
You can throw lasagna? Why would you throw lasagna at someone? Who throws lasagna?
Northbound upper power.
Imagine going through all the trouble of making lasagna
Crashing into the wall.
and throwing it at someone. Oh my gosh, that's some Gordon Ramsay shit right there.
Pushing occupation, slowing, right
That's some
eastbound
Gordon
occupation.
Ramsay shit.
22. Kind of turned back into you, but he's
So are we set?
That was a pit.
We appear to be set.
That was
Perfect.
me doing that shit to her.
That was a lot smoother than last
off
time.
ramp to Del
Took us
Perro.
quite a while to get everything done
Eastbound
because we had to
Del
go
Perro,
do the
travel.
shopping and everything.
Heavy traffic. Back correct lane.
Thankfully, I got on probably about
Popular.
8 hours ago. We still had a good amount of food, so hopefully this will last us a while. We still haven't gotten our crab delivery, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Probably be gone by tomorrow, to be honest.
Tomorrow afternoon. There will be a small gap between when we've got
Tackled.
food in the fridge and when we do dinner service tomorrow.
For cuffs.
You want to call the crab guy, see what's going on?
Got your lethal.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Shots fired. Subject is down. Code 4.
78. Oh, code 1.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been able to bring you guys into the loop, but the undersheriff has been trying to push us in a direction where we're not immediately going to lots of backup right away anymore. We're trying to encourage cops to resolve situations with no backup or one unit as backup, unless there's like a specific reason that we need a third unit, other than like they're trying to get away.
Is that why we've only been only having like 2 people on a chase?
I mean, kind of, yeah. That's what command keeps buzzing in and trying to say. Oh, there's only one dude in the car. You don't need a third person. Get another channel for that. And they're like, okay, but you know, are you sure? There's only 2 of us. It's like, yeah, but there's only one person in the car. Get another channel. So it's like, it's not a rule. It's not a policy yet. We're still writing the policies.
They're just trying to keep the comms clear on the main frequency. The problem is it's taking a while for someone to respond just to join in case they might need a third unit, or if they might be interfering, or if the person that they're chasing might be a violent like felon or something.
Yeah, and those are good reasons to have another unit, but that's kind of, it's hard for me to really enforce it because I don't really, my heart's not in it. I don't agree with it, but that's what the undersheriff wants, so that's what we're going to do.
Got a boost at the
Something
gas
else that I've
station.
been trying to help with, but officers don't seem to call it out as often.
Is anyone available?
If
to
they're
respond
chasing
to
somebody and it's not a boost, if they get a plate lock, they can call for dispatch to check the license.
As soon as they're
Yeah, definitely.
done doing whatever they're doing.
So sometimes I'll call, do you have a plate lock? But sometimes they'll say, oh, I think it's got a plate cover on it, or this was from a boost or something.
Yeah, that's best to do on a traffic stop. Once they start going mobile, it's really hard to read the plate over dispatch while you're keeping up with the 1080 comms and trying not to crash.
I found it interested in doing like some carpentry and woodworking, so I finally found my master, or artisan carpenter. She goes by the name Red, but I don't know her actual name though.
You need
Pretty cool name.
BCSO?
8 firm, corner of Supply Street and Popular.
Looks like we got the Tobros on.
But she did not respond, and I haven't seen her in like about 4 days already. First, I thought they were like an apothecary like store or something based on the name. And then, oh, it's a furniture store.
Check out that meal fridge and that drink fridge and tell me that isn't a beautiful sight to behold. Just full of lasagna and a range of different delicious
lot of
teas.
lasagna.
You got red teas, you got lemon teas,
You guys work on this quicker to us.
I also
You
made
guys probably,
yeah, this looks
like,
great.
bottom.
I made a bunch of coffee, a bunch of tea earlier. And it'll be like this for like 10 to 15 minutes.
And I helped a bit.
There's even a
I
little
have
bit
no
of
experience
overflow
in
lasagna in
cooking.
the serve
Westbound
fridge.
Mirror Park Boulevard with a boost car. I don't know what color this is, but it's
All right, well, I'm gonna get back out there then.
occupied.
Thanks everybody for good work, excellent dinner service.
Sports car.
Forward to next time.
Racist. Continuing westbound now, Vinewood Boulevard.
Being in for a secondary.
Feel tired.
Westbound
Hopefully,
Vinewood
puppy is
Boulevard,
ready for a nap once I've eaten. I hope so.
Passing the Pacific Standard. Right, northbound Alta. Left, westbound Clinton. Bridging southbound Clinton. Bridging Las Lagunas.
Parked my car, right?
Okay, continuing southbound Las Lagunas, crossing Spanish, approaching Carcer. Going left, eastbound Haywick.
Eat some
Left,
lasagna.
northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Spanish.
Yeah, that lasagna's really good. It's awesome.
Right, southbound Alta Place. Coming back towards Haywick. Right, westbound Haywick. Right, northbound Alta.
Get my uniform here.
Left, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Laguna Place. Coming back around to Haywick, going through an alley. Left, northbound Alta.
Trunk.
I got your secondary, northbound Alta Street.
Forensics bag.
814 en route to your 80.
Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
It's a
Traffic, be careful.
the pink booth.
Right, southbound Meteor Street. Right, westbound Spanish Ave. Parallels will
How do I
probably
mark
be
this
super
as
useful
red?
here because they've been alleywaying it. Oh my god, I'm okay.
Continue westbound Spanish. Do you code 4 back there?
I'm fine. I hate locals.
All in today. Continue westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Rockford. Left, west on Eclipse. Bridging west Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound Patrola.
He's gonna be full on play mode.
Continue
Hey,
southbound
what you doing?
Patrola,
You
push
sleeping? You
Boulevard Del
sleeping?
Cerro.
You mind if I
Cross
nibble on
Boulevard
your
Del
nose a
Cerro.
little bit? You mind if I give licks to your
Southbound
face? I'm gonna start licking
Left,
your
eastbound,
toes.
east one way.
What? You don't want to sleep anymore? That's great.
Right, southbound
I'm
Rockford
also
Drive.
ready to play.
Secondary,
Now that you're up, let's
southbound
play.
Rockford Drive.
Since you're up anyway.
Left, eastbound.
Who loves licking ears? I bet. I bet.
Right, southbound
Oh my
Golden
gosh.
Parkway. Direction Los Lagunas Boulevard now. Positioning southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound. Drew Boulevard right, southbound. Alta Street passing the hotel.
There's 3 of them. What is this?
Slight
Private
left,
property lot T.
eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Carson, right, southbound. Forum. The Forum Loop. Continuing out eastbound.
Private property.
Grove Street.
To what extent?
Right. Southbound through an alleyway into
It's
the
open to the
canal.
public. It's just a.
Continuing northbound in the canal. Parallel Grove Street.
It's just a parking lot. They've got like a dude. Wait a second. Does that stop them? Wait a second. You're kidding me. Wait a second. Are you telling me
Doing northbound in the
that
canal.
all you gotta do
cutting
is
up
put
through
one of
the
these
grass,
statues at the top of the
northbound
ladder and it will stop people from going up the
towards
ladder?
the freeway.
Dude, we should do that at the top of the ladders of all the ambulance bays so people will stop
Alta
stealing the
Street,
freaking
possibly.
ambulances.
Secondary right, southbound Alta.
I was going crazy trying to think of ways to put fences up.
Southbound Alta.
Like, why should we put fences up when all you gotta do is
Northbound Davis.
to stop people from going up there and stealing the ambulance helicopters? All you gotta do is just put a statue at the top of the ladder and nobody else can get
Or
up there.
emerging northbound Strawberry. Passing Mosley's left, westbound Carson. And westbound Carson, pushing Innocence. And northbound Alta. Northbound, right, eastbound Adams Avenue.
We're gonna go towards this medical alert.
Right, southbound Power. Left eastbound to the alleys. TV.
Continuing back out, left.
One south.
Yep, southbound Tower Street.
And for secondary, going through alleys towards Forum. Continue southbound, it's going to be coming out Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry.
Yep.
Right eastbound VCB.
Oh.
Continuing eastbound McDonald Street, left.
Oh my.
Northbound Davis Ave, right.
Yep, that looks
Eastbound Innocence
tragic.
Boulevard passing Davis.
39 for secondary, continue eastbound.
Utterly
Innocence.
tragic.
Approaching Popular.
Let's look again. So he probably just went off this on ramp.
Left northbound
Blew up.
Popular. Past seeing the Bridges building. Seeing northbound Popular. Left westbound Capitol.
That looks very painful.
Continue westbound Capitol.
Completely agree.
Passing the State Hospital.
Leave the trackers off.
Sucks
Might
for
start
them.
trying to go for pits on this thing.
We're done. Found Strawberry. Oh, and right, eastbound Vespucci. Towards MRPD. There's someone in the street
Person on the
running.
road.
Right, southbound, left, eastbound through alley. Coming up Little Bighorn. Correction, right, southbound through the parking garage. Coming back around through the alley. Someone's past you again. Oh.
Go.
Or continue westbound Vespucci. Left, south. Round, stand by. Off Adams Apple, BCB.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, Little Bighorn.
Right, northbound Little Bighorn, or southbound Little Bighorn.
Active personnel. Okay.
I just got rammed by a local on VCB.
It's down to 1, 2, 3,
Westbound Capitol.
4,
Or
5,
correction,
6.
Poseidon, VCB.
It's just 6 of us.
Yep, right, northbound Innocence.
We had like double-digit
Sending
cops
it.
earlier. Now there's down to 6 of us. 2 captains, a cadet, and a couple of
Bound.
deputies.
Vespucci. Northbound.
And I'm
Tower
pretty
Street.
sure,
They failed at going upper.
One of them's bench guy who's not actually doing anything.
Running through this parking garage, out of place. Out,
No,
right.
that again. Is bench guy counting as one of the
Southbound
deputies?
Elgin.
Bench guy counts as one of the deputies, so he's not really. 1, 2,
Continue southbound
3,
Elgin.
4, 5. There's 5 cops on duty. 2 cops,
People with smoking, I
a
believe.
cadet, and 3
VCB.
deputies. 2
Continuing through the
deputies.
squeeze, right.
2 captains, 2
southbound,
deputies,
right,
and a cadet.
Westbound
That's what we're
Adams
working with
Apple.
right now.
For a second, continue westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Elgin.
Is our
Turn.
target.
Going on the Limpert Freeway eastbound.
I'm gonna try for pits here.
Copy. Continue eastbound Limpert Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel.
Something's gonna
We're
happen.
going to jump onto Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Something's happening.
Left northbound to the parking garage.
Are you okay, Stout?
Bighorn north.
Yeah, I'm good. I just found this guy medical. I hit him in the intersection.
Northbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, alright. What the hell is this guy?
Low end left westbound.
Okay, maybe I'm not calling him medical. He's just driving
Northbound
away.
through the alley.
He's just driving away? It's a hit and run.
Coming out in Target Way.
I entered fight by I hit him.
Left west on
Well,
Target
if he
Way.
was involved in an accident, he has to stop.
Right northbound Strawberry. Approaching Ellis Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel Ellis Freeway.
Secondary, how do their U-turning?
Fucked up now.
Excuse me, sir, you're on the wrong side of the road now.
The alignment's all fucked up now.
Yeah, you do need to get out of the car. You were just involved in a car accident. You can't just be
I
driving off
can't
like
do that. I have plans.
Okay, well, your plans are canceled.
I don't like
okay?
the way things have been going down in this country.
Okay.
And I got plans to fix it all.
Do you? Okay, that's great. That's great. I guess that's good. That's great. Hey, Stout, do you need anything in this guy?
This guy hit
Insurance
me.
Information?
Or you just identify yourself, please.
Southbound Elgin.
You have a driver's license on you?
Eastbound to the Hoboken campus.
Well, now
I
you're,
did hit you. I
now you're on the wrong side of the road.
Back around.
I'm not gonna do that.
You were involved in an accident, sir.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yep, secondary.
Fuck
has
off,
you,
ass
southbound
crab.
Elgin Ave.
Sir, please.
You're the first on my fucking list when I get my fucking plane.
What the?
Passengers getting out.
Sir,
I'm getting a plane and I'm gonna fix everything that's happened in this country.
Got into a gray two-door vehicle.
Fucking shit,
Probably gonna
dick.
try and interfere.
Do you hear me, shit, dick?
Sir, I do hear you. I just...
I'm gonna fix everything.
Left southbound.
I just need to get my plane.
Provide us with some ID, sir, so we can...
I'm getting a plane.
Right.
I'm in the process of buying a plane.
Left,
Do you know what those things cost?
I don't care. I won't need any money. Not anymore.
Look what you're driving. I doubt you have enough money to afford a plane.
Left.
350.
You're gonna find out
They're
soon.
fucking... We're getting rammed. Can I get another,
Well, you're leaving the scene of an accident, so you're about to get fined a whole bunch. You know, so
I'm not leaving.
well, the accident happened over there.
Right,
Then you kept driving. Now you're over here. We had to turn on our emergency lights and sirens to catch up to you.
Asking for it.
Okay, what does that mean? Asking for? Yeah, you're right. We are asking for it. Your ID. Let's see
You're
it,
asking
buddy.
for your ID,
I don't
sir.
have to give that to you. I know what the hell my rights are.
Okay, well, you were just involved in an
Fuck
accident.
off!
Okay, that's not happening, sir. You were just involved in a vehicle accident.
One
with
for
a...
you.
Focus on the driver.
What the hell?
One for you.
Okay.
You know what?
You're
You get a
becoming
second
irate.
survey.
Sir!
Okay.
Okay, sir,
You
that's
get
not
seconds.
necessary. That's
You
not
get
necessary.
seconds.
That is just rude.
Reserve
Okay.
You want
Break
thirds?
into your regular vehicle.
Sir, this is likely to
There
provoke
it is.
a violent situation.
There it
okay?
is.
You're causing a lot of discourse, okay? You're
You want
disturbing the
dessert
peace.
too?
I'm fine. I'm full, sir. I do
Say
not
you
need
want
any
dessert.
What would be for
I
dessert?
don't...
Taking off again.
Okay, that's not... All right,
Okay, come on, sir.
That's fucking
I thought you were
right.
going to give us a thumbs up or something. Like, okay, now that was the bad part. Here's a thumbs up for dessert because you guys are doing a good job or something.
Can we get another
Not
unit?
this, whatever this is.
I need to go.
Okay, thumbs down.
I'm on my way to an important transaction.
All right, she's throwing gang signs up now. He's doing some kind of thumb thing. I think it's a gang. Some sort of gang sign. He's flashing.
Sir, please get off the phone.
Available?
No.
Maybe he's calling a gang member.
I don't think so. We're right west on Innocent.
You got my plane?
Try to stay on this as long as I can.
Right there. I'm gonna go get you.
You can, can you pick up
Good,
this
I got two
Taurus on Little
motherfuckers that I
Bighorn?
need.
He's getting a plane.
I'll talk to you later.
West on Innocent.
What the?
Right
Is that
northbound.
his? Is that your plane connect?
Don't worry about what the hell I have.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry about my shit.
I'm hoping what you have is a driver's license that's valid in the state of San
Not
Andreas.
ID. I'm not identifying myself.
Okay. Oh, sir, you are required to show ID. You were just in a car accident.
He hit me.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. Okay, I wasn't here, but I do need to see your ID. Okay, to show me that you were driving legally and that you own
He
this
hit
vehicle.
me.
Okay. Is this your car, sir?
Am I being detained?
You are currently detained. Yes.
No, I'm not.
You're, sir, you are detained right now. You're not free to go. Don't hey! Stop moving that car. Stop it.
Fuck off.
Okay. Well, I will happily fuck off.
Get the hell off of me!
Okay.
Get off of me!
Okay, I'm not on you, sir.
Get the hell off of me!
Okay, sir. Show me some identification. All right.
Get the fuck off!
What the? Sir,
Get out of this!
You're becoming irate right
Get
now.
out of my ass!
What are you talking about?
Get out of my ass! You're on top of me!
Okay,
I don't want this!
Okay, sir, I need you to calm the hell down,
Get the
okay?
fuck off!
Okay.
50,
Sir, exit the vehicle.
southbound.
I need you to step out of the car, okay?
She's southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Sir, exit the vehicle. Stop. Try the door.
No.
Is it unlocked? Try the door. Get it. Yeah. Sir, I need you to get out of the car. Get out
Get out of the car, please.
God!
Get out of the car. Put your hands up.
What the hell, man?
Put your hands on the hood.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. Put your hands on the roof of the car. Sir, get out of that car.
Stop.
Don't get in that car. Sir, you step out of the vehicle.
What the hell's he doing?
I'm gonna stay mobile.
He's probably trying to shove you and get you farther away from the driver's seat.
Okay.
In your hand as well.
That's what he's gonna do, huh?
What do you mean that's what he's gonna do?
Steals another car, we can shoot tires.
This is my property.
Sir, sir, you just assaulted an officer. Sir.
I don't care.
Sir, stop.
I've never been more sure. Now I know I
Get out
have
of the
to do
vehicle.
this.
Get
Now
out of the
I
vehicle.
know.
Enter
Now
the
I
vehicle right now,
know.
sir. Sir, get
Now
out of the
I
vehicle.
know.
Sir, stop right now. You're not free to go.
Running eastbound
Let's
now.
get this guy.
Stage.
I'm gonna go do this.
Banner. TV.
He's continuing, he's gonna run into the fucking banner.
He's gonna do it. He's leading us in an O.J. Simpson chase. Oh God, we're going like 15 miles an hour.
The banner. Main floor.
It's a fucking O.J. This guy's like, nope.
Nope.
It's the goddamn. It's the goddamn O.J. Simpson Bronco chase all over again.
Northbound.
Probably don't need to, but yeah, shout him out. I love how he's like, I'm like, open the door, and he's like, oh, that's what you're gonna do? That's great. The perfect encapsulation. He's really going for it. Oh God, here we go. In before we all get shot. This is the slowest chase. We need 78s for this.
Stop putting shit in front of me!
Just 2 units should be enough for this.
Stop putting shit in front of me and stop it!
Is this channel in use?
We are heading bound the Strawberry with a gray in color truck and an 80.
We are sufficient on units on this. We're going to take this 1080 to channel 8. 1080 to channel 8. We are in a 1080 right now with a gray Karen truck of some sort. Stout, you have the plate locked on this thing? Alright, we are currently in an active 1080 with this truck, westbound Davis Avenue, speed 17 miles per hour.
He's making it known that he's doing this to fix America.
Affirm, he's very slowly making his way to the airport.
He's communicating with the driver in front of him.
Hey, for him, they drove right past him like they didn't really care. Oh my God.
He said, go do it. Don't wait for me. I'll be there.
Seems to be some sort of tow truck driving past us with a mask on. You did this, Ripster! What have I done? Don't forget moto and boat units for this guy. Sorry, we've already got 2 units on it. We can't do anything else. It would be against the rules. You know the rules. In fact, we're already pushing it. we're already pushing it with a 2nd unit on this. We probably should just leave Stout alone because that's what the that's what we're not supposed to back anybody up if they've got a unit. If they're following one dude, we should just leave them alone. But what can I say? I'm a rule breaker today. Rules this. I feel like 2 for 1 is fair. I think so too, but oh my God, he seems to have struck the security guard at the booth. You all right, sir? I thought I got that. You should be chasing with a golf cart. Like sweet cheap shot bird shit.
There is a plane on the taxiway.
Oh my God, you're right. Some sort of jet. All right, if they try to take off in the jet, I'm gonna bravely go in front of it with my cruiser. All right.
Individual is running out of the jet. He is entering the jet. He is entering the jet.
Sir, I need... Stop right there! Hey! What are you... Hey! 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 Exit the jet! Exit the aircraft!
Alright, fine. Give me a chance. I want to shake your hand!
Okay, sure. Okay, just get out of the vehicle.
Let me shake.
Exit the vehicle.
Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand.
What the?
I want to shake your hand.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to shake your hand.
Sir, exit the aircraft.
Let me shake your hand.
Help! Sound! Oh God!
Heading westbound in the air.
Jesus! That aircraft just took off with a goddamn police vehicle in front of it.
I have no clue. No words.
What kind of engine does that thing have? He said he was gonna fix it. What do you think he's gonna do with that jet?
I don't know, but he said I'm gonna get it twice, so I'm kind of worried. He also mentioned BCSO South, so be always advised you may try to fly into the building or some shit.
We can never have another 9/11 Stout. You know that.
Never forget.
If we see this thing, we're gonna have to take it down.
The registered owner of the vehicle is extremist terrorist.
Wait, what?
Affirm. The rental.
Wait, what?
That would explain why you didn't want to show me the ID.
His name... My God, his name is extremist terrorist.
Extreme terrorist.
Oh, extreme terrorist.
113833.
Oh, well, he's never committed a crime in his life, so he looks like an honest, upstanding member of society with a valid license. It's not illegal to be named extreme terrorist.
Yeah, I would have just given him, my information. Seriously, I had my lights and sirens on. I hit him. I just pulled around to see if he needed medical attention, and all this popped off.
Yeah, I mean, bizarre. I wonder what Mr. Terrorist is up. Maybe Mr. Terrorist is having an emotional breakdown of some sort. What if people have been picking on him because his name is Extreme Terrorist, and it led him into, like, a panic attack or something?
Potentially, but he did have an accomplice. It sounded like there was a plan of some kind.
Well, I mean, it's okay for legal, law-abiding citizens to have accomplices in whatever they're doing. I mean, I built a shed last summer.
I'm referring to the stealing of the plane.
Oh, stealing of the plane. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, he did sort of take the plane. I don't know where that plane came from. He had the clown guy with the blue... isn't that the guy, the manager of the Banner Hotel, that clown? Pretty sure it is.
I didn't recognize him at all.
Every time I go to the Banner Hotel, that clown's always in the lobby. And half the time he tells me to stop running or put my gun away.
Do you want to put a warrant out for him? Or do you think that I should just...
For extreme terrorist?
Yeah.
Well, we can't really put a warrant out just based on the registration of the vehicle unless you could ID that as the...
Oh, yeah, you're right. You are correct. That is correct. Okay, I'll just get his vehicle towed then.
Yeah, we'll have to have it towed away. All right,
Yeah, sorry.
I'll go take Air 1 out and see if I can find this extreme terrorist. All right, we may as well collapse this to channel 9. I have
stolen plane from.
I have no idea how.
We found it. Oh yeah, it just crashed into BCSO South. Y'all were on that?
What?
There's a stolen plane that just crashed into BCSO South. There's a man with like a trucker hat, it looked like. At least I think it's a man.
Yeah, that's Mr. Terrorist. His first name is Extreme.
Mr. Terrorist is his name.
Yes, his first name is Extreme.
Oh, Mr. Extreme. Okay, well he is out of the plane. Now we just got him out. I got TACMED here and everything. BCSO South for y'all to come deal with him if you want. Sounds like y'all are privy.
Hey, 20276.
Alright. You'll be here in handcuffs for you. Mobile dispatch is on their way.
Do we have any BCSO on frequency?
What was the mobile dispatch call out?
We are on our way back to the station.
Blue, we're trying to organize process these people.
Task failed successfully. There's only one thing to do now. Drive it into the BCSO.
Well, anyways, I'm going 1042. Good night, friend.
Coward.
Thank you for
Listen,
your
just
service.
because his name is terrorist
Great evening.
doesn't make him a terrorist.
Who the fuck is saying that? What's happening on radio tonight? It's me, Quincy.
Does that mean there's 4 of us left on duty?
Probably.
We have any BCS tow on frequency?
Yeah, I'm BCSO right here. What do you need me at?
LSAA, I got a rental truck that was used in Brent.
Oh, okay, that's the airport, right?
Park. Pause music.
Are you in need of medical assistance?
Surely he didn't crash the plane on
Tow
purpose.
Bros are on the way to LSIA.
We live to serve.
Yeah, we aim to please and live to serve. Alright, Ripley, he doesn't have anything on him. He's been searched, cuffed. No fellow with pockets saying he wanted the plane to get people out of ice.
Happy Pride.
Where is this guy?
Okay. Well,
BCSO South.
I'm at BCSO. I checked the cells and the downstairs cells. I don't see him.
Oh, no, we're
I fucking
outside.
hate
By the
him.
plane crash. He's with Tackman right now.
Where did the plane crash?
Oh, over here. No, it's not in the department. Thank God it didn't break through the roof. It's over here. See where the ambulance is? Near the old courthouse? Right here. There he is.
Oh God, it just crashed right here, huh? Oh my God.
I moved it a little bit. It was upside down, but yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Spun it like one of those gas station hot dogs.
Okay, fucking...
Have you ever
cuff search,
taken a
GSR
gas
tested?
station hot dog that was behind the line where it says it's still
Say that
cooking?
again?
Is he cuff search, GSR tested?
He's cuffed and searched, yeah.
Okay, and are we clear for transport to pillbox?
Yes, I believe you are.
Take a quick
Okay,
picture here.
thank
Excuse
you.
me, Bloom.
Oh, no, you're fine. I already took a... I took. Hey, I'll send you this picture I took of him.
Oh, you took
Hey,
it.
Ripley, I sent you the picture of the note in his pocket.
He had a
Is
note?
it a note? Is it
Yeah,
fucking,
it said, "Bring back the
Ripley
people
from Stealth.
ICE kidnapped."
It's a. It's got.
So
a,
this was politically motivated.
Bring
yeah,
back
here,
the people.
Bloom,
ice
I'll
cube.
send.
What
I'll
the
send it
hell?
to you as well.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
I'll be right. Yeah, I just parked my car because I didn't realize. I'll follow you. .202.76 to pillbox with 195.
202, 314.
Send traffic.
Car has been documented and inventory, no contraband in vehicle.
Affirm. Stout, would you mind checking this extreme terrorist guy and see if he has a fixed-wing aircraft license?
Affirm,
Check.
looking it up.
Oh, Stout is. Okay, I think that's Kurt. Kurt's been on duty. Got a Stout.
Affirm.
Thank you.
Tow from dispatch.
The note actually explicitly said steal an aircraft carrier, like a plane, Ripster. I'm sure Kurt sent it to you and you just haven't had a check to look at it.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Go for tow.
Is Tow able to tow that giant airplane?
Tow can tow
10-9.
anything.
The plaza behind BCSO South, there's a giant
Alright.
airplane. You won't miss it.
Last time we did that, we blew up.
Yeah, we value our lives more than we value
This
the
guy's starting to
tows.
seem like a terrorist.
Tow could do anything.
I mean, he said he had a plan to release the people that ICE kidnapped. That doesn't mean, well, I guess we'd have to question him about his reasons for crashing a plane into the government building. Because if he says he just did it because he was mad or something, that's not terrorism. We need to be able to basically outline that his reasoning was... What's the definition? Let's see. He was trying to fix it. He did say he was going to fix it, didn't he? Let's see what exactly we have to do to charge him with terrorism. Because it's probably not easy. Act of deadly violence or intimidation intended to coerce civilians, influence government, or advance an ideology. Requires evidence of both harmful acts and political/ideological motivation. This is a hold until... You know, that actually does sound like what he did. I could pretty easily outline that the act that he took intimidated or influenced government with it. That was his motivation, and that the act was violent and harmful by crashing a plane into the BCSO, and that his motivations were political and ideological.
He's dead now. Like, he's like,
oh my god, that's
dead. Let's get him into the morgue.
Wait, did he die?
Yeah, he is.
What?
Dead
His chest just exploded. So.
Calling time of death.
Mr. Extreme Terrorist is dead?
AM
yep.
At
oh,
6:30, 2025.
This is tragic. Should I notify next of kin? Is there a Mr. and Mrs. Terrorist that I can call?
We'll find that out here in a moment. Let's get him into the morgue. You want an autopsy done on him?
No, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He crashed a plane into a building. Oh, is this the black box from the plane?
It just fell out on the ground.
Okay.
Picked it up for you. Here you go.
Okay, thanks.
Just get him into bed here.
There could be some clues on this. I'll have to analyze it to see maybe if we could figure out if this was terrorism. You want me to take these cuffs off so we can get him on the bed?
Yeah. Then you want to, hey, Bark, for get the
No, but I will.
Well, at least to get the invoice done, showing he's dead, so we can get something from it.
I got it.
I can do the medical reports. I just
gotcha.
Get the invoice done.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Jesus Christ! All right. Let's just check everything out, see if there's any next of kin. That's it. No emergency contacts showing in our system.
Okay.
I can look see if he has any paper or anything that shows anything.
What is he DMing me right now? What is this? Can I play this through my speakers or something?
Just to be safe.
Okay, I'm gonna get this black box analyzed at the crime lab. We'll see what I can get off of it.
Yeah, if you don't need an autopsy, then we don't need you here anymore, Debbie. If you want to go get that analyzed and whatnot.
Hey, firm. If you find anything about about him, like his history or anything like that, let me know.
I'm not seeing any paper or anything for like next of kin, so.
Okay, yeah, I found a pretty eerie note at the crash site about his reasons for crashing and trying to rescue people that were kidnapped by ICE or something like that. So, anyway,
I'm not finding any paperwork, any papers on him saying anything. So I think at this point, there's probably no one left alive, at least for him to claim the body. So.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will get this black box back to the station and get this analyzed.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll just pack it up in here. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the good work.
All right.
Hey, Ripley. Sorry about that.
Oh, yep, he died.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Well, he did not have a pilot's license, so...
He did not have a pilot's license. Okay, well, definitely we would have charged him after he died, but I did find the black box from the aircraft right here.
Oh, excellent.
So I'm gonna
he must have ripped it out when he crashed or some shit.
Yeah, I think it must have crashed into his body or something, and so when they put him on the gurney, it fell out of his pocket.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm very interested to see what data I can recover from this, so I'm going to take this over to the station. I'll take it in my office and see what I can get.
All right, thanks for the backup. I appreciate your help.
Hey, firm, I'm just sorry to the terrorist family that Mr. Extreme Terrorist is unfortunately deceased.
Yeah, you do hate to see it. You do hate to see it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find any kind of next of kin for the terrorist family and notify them of their loss.
Yeah, probably like mild terrorist or something like that.
Yes, that's probably a good place to start looking. Dispatch 202-1076 to Alamo Station with the black box from the crash site. Dude, thank you very much for the sub.
LC13BB is just joined Highway Patrol. Been having a ton of fun with those Ready or Not mods I asked.
Oh yeah, I have been too. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I actually liked it so much that they started up the stream summer sale for Ready or Not, and I went ahead and downloaded and bought the 2 DLC packs. One of them is called Home Invasion, and the other one was called Dark Waters. Very, very cool. Very fun. I've only played the Dark Water... No, I've only played the Home Invasion one so far. But I mean, for me, it's a good deal. $5 per DLC. Each DLC has 3 maps.
For you to try and figure out.
We're 891. We need to... Yeah, that's right. We need 9 more subs to make it to 900. That's true. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what data I can pull off of this drive here. Another life lost in the city. Started as a simple fender bender, ends up in another life lost. Hopefully we can make some sense out of this in this crazy world. Let's see what we can get out of this thing. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, is this some sort of recording? Okay, this is perfect. This is from the moment of impact. Okay. We can try to make some heads or tails out of what the hell happened here. Let's see what we can get. Okay.
My aircraft. It's time to go to Puerto Rico. And get all the people that ICE illegally deported from this country and bring them back to America. Everyone, immigrant or not, has the right to the pursuit of happiness. We're landing this baby in El Salvador and we're gonna make things right. What? Oh God, an engine! No!
What's going on?
Oh God, an engine's out!
Oh no!
Mayday! Mayday! This is extreme terrorist! Mayday! Oh my God, I've lost complete power! Complete power on both the engines! Oh my God, I'm gonna emergency crashing it! Ah! Ah!
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Single tear. Rest in peace, Mr. Terrorist. I can't believe that it spiraled so out of control. I didn't mean for it to end this way, Mr. Terrorist. I had no idea it was going to go this far. I can't help but feel a little responsible. But in the end, Mr. Terrorist, no one's above the law. I hope that'll be of some consolation to your family. See if there's a... Is there a... Ida terrorist or a Mr. Like a Mr. Terrorist Senior somewhere that I could... I don't see any next of kin. I don't see any... God. Just a lonely, extreme terrorist in a big, wide world. No family. No one cares that he's dead. No wonder he was out there, you know, he's trying to make something of himself, and now he's dead. I just want to listen to it one more time.
Alright, I've got my aircraft. It's time to go to Puerto Rico and get all the people that ICE illegally deported from this country and bring them back to America. Everyone, immigrant or not,
I'm pretty sure
has
they
the,
didn't
has
go to
the
Puerto
right to the
Rico.
pursuit of happiness.
Pretty sure they went to El
We're landing
Salvador.
this baby in El Salvador and we're gonna make
Oh.
things right. What? Oh God, an engine! No! Oh God, an engine's out! Mayday! Mayday! This is extreme terrorist! Mayday! Oh my God, I've lost complete power! Complete power on both the engines! Oh my God, I'm gonna emergency crashing it! Ah! Ah!
Rest in peace, Mr. Terrorist. Rest in peace.
Alright, I've got my aircraft. It's time to go to Puerto Rico and get all the people that ICE illegally deported from this country and bring them back to America. Everyone, immigrant or not, has the right to the pursuit of happiness.
Stores black box. Storage. we were just reliving the horror. We just relived it. Oh God, it was terrible.
Alright, I've
Oh,
got my
God.
aircraft.
It's terrible.
It's time to go to Puerto Rico
Oh, it's
and get
terrible.
all the people that ICE illegally deported from
Awful.
this country and bring them back to America.
Harrowing.
Everyone, immigrant or not, has the right to the pursuit of happiness.
It's just terrible.
We're
Oh
landing
God.
this baby in El Salvador and we're gonna make things right. Oh God, an engine! No!
No!
Oh God, an engine's out! Mayday! Mayday! This is extreme terrorist! Mayday! Oh my God, I've lost complete power!
Oh God.
Complete power on both the engines! Oh my God, I'm gonna emergency crashing it! Ah! Ah!
Dude, you know what? Last time the last DM me and Penta sent back and forth was February 2024. I just noticed that he sent me the black box DM, and I'm just scrolling up and I'm like, holy shit! The last time we DM'd each other was from February 2024. Holy shit! We really don't DM each other unless it's like roleplay. Like these are all screenshots, in-character emails. Like I don't think we've ever sent a message to each other. Like ever about like what we really think about. It's all character stuff. Holy shit. We're fake friends. We're fake friends from the internet. Yeah. Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm finding DMs between me and Penta from out of character DMs. Hang on, wait a second. How long ago is this? This is March 19th? 2021. That's the last time we DM'd each other at a character, like, about anything was in March 19th, 2021. Hang on. What is this about? Is it... what the hell are we DMing each other? Let's see. The punishments. Okay, so this is about the time when Watch Commander Ripley was punishing Penta, I believe. Hang on. Is that what this is about? The wheelchair? Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a long time ago. Holy shit. That was Watch Commander Ripley disciplining Penta, and him and me talking really quick about like a good direction to put the disciplinary RP so it's like disciplined but not lame. Because the first week, everyone remembers where that arc went, but nobody remembers like the beginning of that arc. That arc started out so lame. Because every time he did something, I would just like I didn't want to suspend him, but I wasn't creative enough at the time. I was just like very rigid in my RP, so I was just like, go out on a boat for 4 hours or 6 hours. I think it was like a day or two. It was like really long. It was like a good, like, heart's in the right place, but poor execution. But then again, that's boring. But then again, back then, we had a lot of people doing crimes on boats. Do you guys remember that? Remember we used to have a Coast Guard on NoPixel? Part of our PD formed a Coast Guard because so many people went out on boats to go scrapping and diving for treasure and stuff, but they didn't have boating licenses. And they didn't have boats, so they would all go out on stolen boats with no licenses. Pichachu, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing good. Dude, we were I can't remember what we were talking about earlier today. You came up. I think it was with Penta, actually. I think that's what it was. I think Wrangler asked Wrangler asked Ripley to clarify the sex robot stuff, and Ripley's genius idea was to go talk to him. She'll straighten the whole thing out. She knows what's going on. Like, surely this will definitely go fine. Totally, this will go fine. Yeah, just talk to him. She knows everything. She'll straighten out. She was a witness. She knows what's going on. This will definitely be great. How could this possibly go wrong? Everybody will simply tell, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, man. Okay, I think I might have radio off for a while. Let me check. HUD. Radio unmuted. Channel 9. All right. We're pretty low on numbers this late at night. Let me check. Yeah, we were just thinking about, like, if we could charge extreme terrorist with terrorism, and I think we could. Act of deadly violence or intimidation intended to coerce civilians, influence government, or advance an ideology requires evidence of both harmful acts and political/ideological motivation. I'm pretty sure that we could classify crashing into a police building with a plane as a harmful act, and I'm pretty sure we could infer from the black box recording, as well as this note. Where was it? This note that it was politically motivated or ideologically planned. Steal a plane. Bring back the people ICE kidnapped. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we probably have enough to probably prove that Mr. Extreme Terrorist may have, in fact, been a terrorist. I think he may have been. Hello, Ripley, this is Freddie Faulkner. Would I be able to talk to you about how I've been feeling lately working as BCS TOW? I'd probably prefer to talk with a sergeant, but I mean, I don't think there's anybody else around. I mean, how do I politely say I don't want to talk about that right now? Maybe another night would be better. I don't want to, like, dismiss his... Like, if he wants to talk, but, like, at the same time, I really don't want to do that right now. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Angry Muffins, thank you for the Prime. Cyber, thank you very much for the Prime. Dudes, check your Primes out. If your Primes are expired or you've got a Prime to toss out there, would mean the world to me. Just refresh your page, hit the little sub thing, see if you have that little checkbox that says use Prime subscription. Means a hell of a lot. Really does. I really appreciate you even checking. Prime subs, like, change my life. I mean that.
Cookies has been recruited to the highway patrol.
There's a Prime sub right there. Bergen Cookies, thank you so much. Where's my car? Did I not just unpark it? Did I not just hit the button that says... Oh, I guess I didn't. Just say, no thanks. Smiley face. Thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get back to 1,000 subs.
Has been recruited to the highway patrol.
Last week was really rough. A lot of days with single-digit subs, and it was really tough. But you know what? There's ups and downs. You know, you never know whatever day is going to bring. You might have 3 days in a row single-digit subs. There's Sam. And then you might have a day where you get 100 subs. You don't know what life's gonna bring you. You have no idea. There's no way of knowing. Absolutely no way to know. And we have a hype train going on right now. Thank you guys so much.
Form_Y0 has just joined highway.
Return of Odysseus. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Chef's Kitchen. I appreciate you. Chrome, thank you very much for the Prime resub. That was me when I entered sales. I would get so butthurt, and when I didn't get good sales, yeah. And you really can't let it get you down, because it's going to distract you and chip away at your ability to do the best that you can do. And if you keep doing the best that you can do, even though it seems completely unlikely, it seems like a failure, there might be a day that someone walks in and spends $600 and you make a great commission off it. Or a day where someone gifts 100 subs, or a day where you never know what's going to happen. And if that day you weren't on your best, you might not have that opportunity. It may not fall in your lap. But if you stay true to it and can ignore the failures, then you could be there in the right place at the right time for an amazing, amazing time. So, Emma of Normandy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and we are at 900 subs right now. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. A day when Penta makes extreme terrorist. I'm just killing that man. Another Penta character. I thought it was going to be, so can I tell you, I first saw the guy. Once I realized his name was Extreme Terrorist, I had a feeling that he was going to like do some very borderline terrorist stuff, and then like demand a bench trial and demand, like, I'm not a terrorist, my name is just Extreme Terrorist, and I was doing some very close to, but I accidentally crashed. I was on my way to, you know, just go on a vacation, and like, you know, like, I thought it was gonna be like that, like, my name is Extreme Terrorist and I'm very obviously doing terrorist stuff, but I'm also got a defense in court that is ironclad that you can't convict me of terrorism. But then he died, and I was like, oh, there's a black box. Oh, he really is a terrorist. Thank you, whoever you are, anonymous gifter, for the 5 additional gifted subs. And Blueberry, thank you for the additional 5 gifted subs. That's your 20th gifted sub in my channel. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. What is this guy? What is he doing? Hi, how you doing? The SUV roll was killing me, dude. I have no, legit, I have no idea how that plane took off. This is the heaviest vehicle that we have, that, as far as I'm aware, in the fleet. If I put this vehicle in front of your car, it's very difficult, not impossible, but very difficult for you to start going. Like, you need to basically get a head of steam going before you can push this car out of the way. You gotta have a strong engine. That plane fucking pulled this car aside like it was a toy. How the hell did the... I'm sitting there with a goddamn police SUV up against the wing of the aircraft, and it just pushed me out of the way like it was nothing and took off. Like, what the hell? That was crazy. Jet power, baby. Rolled you like a burrito. Oh my goodness. GTA physics, I tell ya. It's funny too, because I've been playing this game for like 7 years now. Like 6 hours a stream, 5 streams a week. And there are still things that I learn almost every day that I play about the wacky physics, the wacky game mechanics, the shortcuts, the stuff that I had no idea about. Like, I had no idea that a plane, a very fragile plane, could push a car out of the way and take off. I just figured it was like, I just figured it would hit my car and just come to a dead stop, because it's got like no, whatever you call it, traction or like torque or whatever, the like horsepower, like it's all in the engines. Like the wheels itself can't push me, but oh it did, it definitely did. An actual jet engine would blow an SUV over if it was behind it. I saw something like that on Mythbusters where they had a car behind like a 747 jet, and they spooled it up, and it just... Was it a school bus on Mythbusters? I think it was a school bus. And they just, it just flipped that bus over like it was nothing. Yeah, that really gives you respect for the power. That's for sure. I thought you were gonna explode. Me too. Me too, Laura. Me too. Matt RP is awesome. He always rolls with whatever's going on. Not always. Sometimes I'm kind of a bitch. I try to be the best I can, but even I have bad days. I get salty. I whimper and complain about how things aren't the way I wish that they were, and I wish that things were better if they're more in my favor. I'm human, just like everyone else. I have my bad days. I try to be more mindful of them because I'm an older gentleman.
314 into 38 with a silver in color.
Old man Matt. I sometimes catch myself before it gets too bad, but I don't always catch myself. Sometimes I get salty. Not in my eyes. An old Knicks coach parked too close to the team plane and had his car blown away. Is that a true story? What's up, CMTA? I had a bad moment. It got clipped out of context and tried to seem like I said, fuck Penta. Welcome to the club. See, here's the thing is I was like, I get into shootouts a lot, and I smoke criminals on unscripted because they're relatively new to this, and I've been doing this for like 7 years. So like I'm really good at understanding when a shootout's coming and stuff. I also know what people clip. Believe me, I've been through the fires of hell on No Pixel. I know what it is to get shot in an ambush and say, great initiation, or wow, that was really compelling RP. Thanks so much. I'm so glad I was able to stand there for an hour just to get shot without a word. And then have that get clipped and have it go on the subreddit with 7,000 upvotes with a title like, what Matt RP really thinks of insert large streamer name right here. And then all the comments are like, wow, he seemed like such a cool guy. Wow, I can't believe he said that. And it's always... So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. When you see a clip, do me a favor. When you see a clip on Reddit, okay, and the clip is of a streamer saying something negative about another streamer, always take a look at the context of the clip. If the clip was like of some, and they're talking about something that happened like 3 days ago, then you should take their feedback seriously, because they had time to think about it, analyze it, thought about what they wanted to say, and say it. But if they're literally down on the ground next to the person they're talking about, the odds are pretty good that they're still a little heated, and maybe you should give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt that they're right in the heat of the moment. You know what I mean? They're right in the heat of it. They're still emotionally invested. They haven't recovered yet. They haven't had time to collect themselves. Maybe give them a little break. Remember Vader comments? I mean, everybody's guilty of it. I've been plenty guilty of it. Plenty guilty of it. So try to cut people a little bit of slack. That's why I get pissed off when I watch like sports. I'm a big football fan. I love NFL football. I'm not a big NBA fan. Sometimes I watch NBA basketball, not too often. But the thing that pisses me off is when like the game ends and you see the people just run right onto the field or right onto the court, and they immediately stick a microphone in their face like, hey, can you tell me what you think about this? And then like literally the player is like, yeah, they put up a good fight. It was really hard coming down the last bit of it, and we tried real hard, and we've been practicing real hard on that play, and wish we could have come out on top, but you know, they give them credit, they did a good. It's like, it makes me just like, shut up, give the guy a chance to go back to the locker room, wipe the sweat off his face, have a drink of goddamn water, catch his breath before you ask him questions about what he thought of the coaching tonight, what he thought about the fact that he didn't start and someone else got the start over him. Like, maybe give him like 20 minutes, please. Is that too much to ask? Give someone 20 goddamn minutes to collect themselves and come out refreshed with a change of clothes and a chance to actually collect themselves and say what they think. Oh my god. You just lost this game. How do you feel about it? Exactly. What do you think about the officiating tonight? Literally, like, question asked to player who just lost the game on a controversial call by the official. What do you think about the officials? Like that's kind of like what Reddit is. Reddit is that dude who sticks the microphone right in your face and says, "What do you think about the officials tonight?" Trying to get you to say something, so they can be like, "The officials? The officials were shit tonight. That's what I think. The officials were stupid." Yes. Pour your hate into the microphone. Yes, I'm going straight to the front pages tonight, baby. Yes, I'm going right to all the major news outlets with this. This is gonna make me rich. Yes, I'll accept a lot, but a Cowboys fan? I am not a Cowboys fan. Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna say who I'm a fan of. Those who have watched me for a long time probably know who I'm a fan of, but that's okay. You know, the drama is just bias when people glossing over streamers not stopping their chat from being transphobic, saying small streamer is bad at RP. Yeah. Only Matt RP Reddit moment I remember getting negative attention was the one where you were in a heli above the cubby and you had some choice words about the gate being used. Not the friggin' gate! Not the gate! Not the gate! No! Dude, if on April Fools, if they ever had me do a chase with somebody and they went to the little soul cubby and they honked their horn and there's a gate that locks closed, I would maul my ass off. That would be like the worst April Fool's joke to play on me on a roleplay server. Would be like to have some criminal gang like waving a gun around and drive straight to the cubby and lock the door behind them. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Climb up this ladder. Climb up this ladder. That's the only thing you can do. You gotta climb up this ladder. You have to. Dude, I've had some bad clips on Reddit, and usually it's right after like a 2.5 hour holdout in some ridiculous spot, and it's just like, I remember leaving. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Remember No Pixel? Okay, we're holding out at the top of this ladder on the top of a building that you can't get up to. We've all got class 3 weapons or class 2 weapons or whatever. Come up this ladder and all die. We've already killed like 12 of you. The last 4 of you should definitely come up this ladder so we can smoke you. Okay, police gather up their wounded and leave. What the fuck, you guys? Like, what the actual fuck are they doing? Are they leaving right now? Oh, I guess my roleplay isn't up to their standards. Okay. I can't believe they're leaving. They should walk into the meat grinder. Do you know how many hours we spent setting up this meat grinder? And they're just not even gonna walk into it. They're just gonna like leave. Okay, this is stupid. And then like they would ask my opinion, like, and then they would get clipped and go on Reddit. It was like the worst. It was the absolute worst. The Pogs, no. But it was damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you go into the meat grinder, it's like, wow, they're Zerg rushing me now. Okay, Zerg rush. This is fucking. These cops, I gotta tell you, they're fucking Zerg rushing now. Like, they all run through the door at the same time. Like, what are we supposed to do about that? That's a Zerg rush. We can't deal with it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. We need to limit them. There's got to be something we can do. But if you don't go in and you leave, they're like, oh, what the hell? Well, I can't believe they're leaving. What the fuck? Like, literally, the only thing you could do right would be to literally line up in a single file line and walk into the meat grinder like cows at the slaughterhouse. That is the only thing you could do. That is the only acceptable outcome, is everybody line up, walk into the meat grinder, and say thank you for the privilege. Dude, you remember that shootout with... Yeah. That was wild, too. I drove up, and I see Lang and, I think Tony, shooting at, I think it was Taco and what was Raided's character's name? Randy Bullet? Was it Randy Bullet? Yeah. And they weren't shooting back, so I was like, well, it's a gang fight, but it's one-sided, so I guess as law enforcement, we have to jump in here. We have to stop them from shooting CG. Now, I had no idea that 10 seconds before I rolled up, Taco and Bullet were both shooting, but I can only go off of what I knew, and when I showed up, it was a one-sided gunfight. So I drive in between them, and I start shooting. I start shooting Lang and Tony Corleone right in the face. Bang, 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 bang. I start capping them, and then Taco and Randy just drove away. They're like, "Whoa, Ripley out here doing our work for us." Oh, that was a funny one. That was a funny one. CJ, was your least favorite thing about NoPixel Viewer? Hey, you know, there's plenty of times where I have had negative interactions with them, right? But I don't shit talk them too much because there is no denying that, like, NoPixel was best and roleplay was best, okay? And I still feel this way very strongly. Roleplay was best when all of us were on one big server together. That's what made me the most excited, you know, was when there was one unbelievable server that everybody was on. Anybody who's anybody was on that server. And we all butted heads, we all avoided each other, there was drama. Some of us hated each other, some of us loved each other. There was meta, there was complaints. The devs were always balancing and unbalancing, new features getting added. It's like, yeah, it's easy to look back at and say it was all terrible, but like, it was like the WWE. It was like a wild ride of drama and highs and lows, and night to night, nobody knew what to expect. And there'd be a stretch where the cops were unbeatable, and we were like really stomping our boot down on everybody. And then all of a sudden, there would be like criminal gangs that would just give us a run for our money. And we all had our gloves off. We were swinging haymakers at each other's chins, giving each other our best shot. And nobody was at the time, nobody was telling us, hey, reel it back in, cops. Like, hey, they were like, it was pretty much well recognized. Coil recognized pretty well. Chain Gang is giving you guys everything they got. I'm happy to have you guys give everything you got right back to them, within reason. If you step out of line, I'll let you know. But he was very much like in the Discord, like, yeah, I love that. That was really sick. That was a really cool moment. Take the gloves off, swing at him, throw everything you got at him, throw the kitchen sink at him. So, but it wasn't always like that. Wise Guy was the man on NoPixel for cars. Yeah. And I'm not a car guy, so I'm not really able to speak too much on the, like, how well things were balanced or anything like that. I'm not really that good at that kind of stuff, but I did appreciate it. Why can't I hear anything? Whatever. This water's gonna go bad if I don't drink it, so we're just gonna start drinking the water. It wasn't all terrible, but I wouldn't go back to those days as a viewer. Yeah, I guess I'm just happy that they happened, you know? I don't regret the past. I'm thankful for how things went. A lot of my viewers are Chain Gang viewers. A lot of my viewers follow me and say things like, when are you going to play on Prodigy? You know, and they sub, and they're upstanding members of the community. They're not shitheads, or, you know, they applaud me when I try hard, and they applaud me when I win. They're not like, oh, you're a cop, I only like CG. Like, a lot of, you know, I got plenty of viewers like that. So if Pajama Gemma, yeah, I was an XQC viewer, right? And you're not alone. I have a lot of viewers. Like, if you sit here and you just say, like, I literally am just gonna pigeonhole myself. I only watch cop viewers, and I'm a streamer that only accepts cop viewers. I hate all criminals and all criminal roleplay. Then you can do fine, but you're gonna have 12 viewers. You and your 12 closest buddies are gonna be your viewers, and your mom's one of them. But I mean, like, the odds are you're not gonna be able to make a actual streaming career out of that. And I mean, I have a lot of viewers that are Bondi Boy, like BBMC viewers that saw my roleplay and they were like, oh, I like Ripley, he's really cool. And then they started following, and they've been members of my community for 5 years. Big Dundee viewers, big XQC fans, big Chain Gang viewers, big Penta guys. There's, like, you know what I mean? Like, my community in and of itself, just people who only watch me and found me just by watching me, very small percentage. Probably 5 to 10% max of my community is just Matt RP purists that didn't find me from some other streamer, but just liked me. You're a soda poppin' guy, exactly. I would say 90% of my viewers only found me because I interacted with their favorite streamer one night, and they were like, wow, this guy's really cool. I wanna give this guy a follow. And if he keeps streaming, I'm gonna check him out sometimes. Maybe some nights my favorite streamer doesn't stream, or is playing a different game, or is involved in some roleplay I'm not particularly a fan of. Let me check in on Matt RP. Say what you want about it. I've made a living off of those, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a job. This is my job. I only have, my only income in life is from the donations and subs that I get from stream viewers, who don't even have to pay me, by the way. They can watch 100% of my content just by coming to my channel. They don't need to give me anything. Imagine my confusion when I explain this to my mom and dad, when they go, so you don't have a job? How do you make money? They probably think I sell drugs, you know, like, so they have to pay money to see you? No, Dad. They don't have to pay money. I play for free, and they give me money. Okay, why do they give you money? Well, I don't know, because they like me, I guess? Okay, but they can watch you for free, but they just give you money? Yeah, it's hard to explain. And they just do this every month? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So when are you going to find a real job? Out here peddling RP to addicts. That's basically what I do. I peddle RP to RP addicts. There's bench guy. There's bench guy in there. Tipping culture. S-Fan and Penta. I haven't seen S-Fan in forever. I saw S-Fan and Andrews show up for like a week. What a beautiful golden week that was. Now they're both gone again. That's why when you do see them, you gotta let them know you appreciate them, and you gotta cherish it while it lasts, because they're both here in a minute, gone in a flash. You never know what they're gonna do. Lord knows you're thankful. Me too. I found you through Chain Gang. I didn't follow right away because I wanted to see how you were. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't follow me right away either. Especially, you know what I mean? Like, I've had a definite love-hate relationship with a lot of criminal streamers because, especially the biggest ones, the one thing we all have in common, besides, like, we all love roleplay, is, like, we're all good at what we do, and we're kind of competitive. That's what's really fun about roleplay, is it's not purely roleplay. It's also, like, it's roleplay mixed with a competitive element to it, and everybody wants their streamer to be the one who wins. You know what I mean? Because there is winning and losing. As much as people, you don't like to say it, I mean, ultimately in roleplay, everybody wins. But there's also another aspect to it where there are winners and losers. And it does come down to your ability and skill and creativity. And luck. It comes down to your luck, too. So... And that's not to say there aren't... I mean, sometimes streamers are really big streamers and they suck at the actual game. They're very fun and entertaining to watch. And other times, there are people who are extremely mechanically good and they win 90% of the time, but they've got like 2 viewers because they're boring. You know, like it's kind of a balance. You can't just be good or just, you know, be entertaining. You've got to be like a perfect balance of like entertaining enough to get people to watch your stream, but also good enough for them to want to watch you a second time. Same thing with WoW streamer. Exactly. I've told this story before, so I apologize if people are sick of hearing stories that I've repeated. I've been having a lot of dentist appointments lately. I went to the dentist. I had a tooth abscess after Thanksgiving last year. I almost died. And I had to go to the emergency room, and they were like, yeah, you almost died. So I've been going to the dentist a lot this year to kind of make sure I don't die. So I've had a lot of appointments. I want to say it was May or early June. I went to the dentist, and I went in the waiting room. I had my Twitch sweatpants on and a Twitch hoodie, and there were some kids in the waiting room, probably, I don't know, 14 or 15-year-old boys, 3 of them sitting together, waiting for their dentist appointment. The kid's looking at his phone. He looks up at me, sees my Twitch hoodie, sees my Twitch sweatpants. Talk about promo. He goes, "Hey man, I like your hoodie." I said, "Oh, thanks man, appreciate it." And he's like, "Do you be streaming?" And I was like, yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer, yep. And he had his phone open, and he showed it to me briefly and showed me that he had Twitch open on his phone. As I walked in, he was like, "Oh, we just watching Twitch. We got Wi-Fi. What's your channel? Yo, I'll follow you." I said, "Oh, it's Matt RP." And so he's looking for my channel, and meanwhile the kid next to him is like, "Yeah, I be streaming too. I got like 22 followers already. I'm getting up there. Most nights I stream, I have like 3 or 4 viewers. So it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty sweet." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. That's cool." And then his friend, who's typing my name onto his phone, his eyes widen, and he's like, "Yo, he be a real streamer, yo. He got like 100,000 viewers, 100,000 followers, I mean." And they were like, "Whoa, that's so cool." And they immediately start like crowding around me as if I'm like some sort of holy entity, and they're trying to like catch some of my eminence so that they'll become good streamers if they're just near me. And they're like, how do you like become a big streamer like you? Like, how do you do that?" And one of the kids was like, I practice like every night. I play, I can't remember if he said he played Valorant or Fortnite. But anyway, he said he played a very highly saturated game, and he was like, "I practice all the time. I win so many of my matches. I'm so good, but like nobody watches." And that's where I kind of let them know. I was like, "Look, I wish I could tell you, like in anything else in life, like if you just practice really hard and you do your best, eventually you'll win. But that's just not true. That's not how the world works. It's not just Twitch streaming. It's life in general. There's no rule in the rule book of life that says if you're just good enough at what you do, you're going to be the best at it, or you're going to be successful at it. You also have to be lucky. You have to be in the right place at the right time, and the right opportunity has to fall into your lap, and you have to be ready for that opportunity when it comes. Because if it comes and you're not ready, you're asleep at the switch, too fucking bad. That opportunity came and went. It went to somebody else. So you have to be really good at what you do, be in the right place at the right time, and have the right attitude and the commitment and the passion for it. So it's, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm not good. I'm lucky. What do I do? You know what I mean? Like, to be worthy of that kind of admiration, what do I do? I pretend to be a cop in a role-playing video game, in literally a 10-year-old video game on a streaming platform. And for that amazing contribution, I lost my job and have been able to continue living in my house, which, by the way, house prices have gone absolutely out of this world insane. If I lost my house, I would have been, I don't know what I would have done. But I didn't lose my house because I've been streaming and people have been giving me money. Because of what? Because I play a video game and pretend to be a cop and people think I do it well? So I wish I could tell you it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. You don't have to be good. It's just luck. I'm in the position I'm in partly because I'm good at it, but in a much more real and much more significant part because I'm lucky. Because I got raided by some really big streamers whose viewers latched on and said, "Hey, we'll give this kid a shot." I've had some very big, Briras, for example. I've had some very big Twitch subscribers over the years who have subbed thousands of subs. When you tally it all up, they've given tens of thousands of dollars of their own personal money to me over the course of years. So, professional play pretender, exactly. That's a good job title. I'm a professional play pretender. Laura Ipsum says it's 90% luck, 5% reliable streaming schedule, 5% being entertaining enough to retain returning viewers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And there's ups and downs, like I was mentioning earlier. There's ups and downs. There were times last year, as recently as last year, I think last March, something like that. Remember on Onyx, Mantis was really pushing towards getting us the motor unit. And we had a challenge that if we got to 2,000 subs, he'd give us the motor unit. And he was in our chat like every other day, taunting chat that we weren't going to make it to 2,000 subs and all that kind of stuff. And sure enough, by the deadline, we had over 2,000 subs. So yeah. And then, you know, there were quite a few times this last year where I went from 2,000 subs down to like 700 subs or less. So there's ups and there's downs. You can't, you know what I mean? And all you can do is show up, be thankful for the opportunity to go for it, and go for it. I have no idea if my best streaming days are behind me or if the best is yet to come. I have absolutely no way of knowing that. There's no way to know. All I know is I'm happy to be doing this. I'm happy to start my stream on time when I'm supposed to, and sometimes I am in a great mood, sometimes I'm in a crap mood. Sometimes I'm in a creative mood, sometimes I feel like I'm not very creative that day. Why do...
314 is 10-8 from processing B2 Zone North.
I was gonna say, I wasn't hearing anybody saying anything. Hey, Elo, thank you so much. Is that Eloknix? Thank you so much for the, ELOCYNX. Elo Sign? I'm not sure how to say your name. But thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Chef's Kitchen. Motivational talk, my guy. Take my money. Well, I'm glad I'm able to at least impart some wisdom. I mean... there's a lot of life lessons you can get, you know? A lot of life lessons. It's not all about just being the best. Right now, I'm living off savings from the crypto days. Don't ask for subs or money from followers, but I'd be wrong to say I don't need money from people. Job market is rough. Not only is the job market rough right now, CNPI, but like housing, food. I just went grocery shopping last week. I can't even afford the grocery store anymore. I just go to Walmart now. I'm a Walmart man. I do my grocery shopping as much as I can at Walmart. And it came out to over $200 of Walmart food. I couldn't believe how expensive things are now. Like, it feels like 3 years ago, you could do all your grocery shopping at a grocery store for $110 or so. Between $110 and $130, depending on if you needed to get meat. Now, you do everything at Walmart, and you're lucky to keep it under $200. You're just getting the cheap frozen stuff and the Walmart brand stuff. Jesus. If you have kids, prices are an ultra kick in the ass. Yeah, my brother's got 2 kids. I've got four nieces and nephews. Not 4 of each. I mean, in total, I've got 4. And I don't know how my brother and sister do it, to be honest. Those kids are ravenous. You forget it. You want to eat something in the fridge? Holy shit. School's out. They're like termites in the refrigerator. They just open that fridge up. Leftovers. Nom, 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 nom. Chips? What chips? They're gone. You wanted some milk? Sorry, that milk is gone. All the cereal? Gone. Oh, you thought you had fresh fruit? You thought you had grapes? Grapes are gone. Oh, you bought apples? They're gone. I'm hungry. What are you gonna cook me? Cook you? With what ingredients? You ate everything in the pantry. What the hell am I supposed to cook you guys? Ay.
Tow from Mobile Dispatch.
I don't know how people do it. I got no kids. I got none. I can't imagine what it would be like with kids too.
Southbound, just over by
Aldi's is where it's at. $200 goes a long way to Aldi's. I have Aldi's near me. I do like shopping there. I just wish that I could shop at Aldi's online.
I'm ticketing a truck right now.
I do my Walmart shopping because when I'm in the kitchen cooking stuff, if I run out of mayonnaise, I can I could just go into the Walmart app and just add Walmart, like, mayonnaise to the cart. Does Aldi's have an app? I didn't even check. Can you do your shopping at Aldi's? Oh, are you talking about, like, Instacart or something? I'm talking about picking it up, not having it delivered. Can you, like, order at Aldi's and then go pick it up? Like, already done? Because I would totally do that if I could do it at Aldi's. Shit! Leave me alone. Crazy. You're crazy. What are you doing? Don't do that. Leave me alone. Hey, how's this? Do you like that? How's that? Do you like this? Does that help you? Moron! Does that help you out of your situation? Uh-oh, don't get in front of my car. Don't get in front of my car. Oh, no! Instacart? Yeah, Instacart, I'm fine. It's just, it's so expensive. The delivery fee. I would rather go pick it up. I would rather go pick it up. I can't justify paying extra money to have someone deliver the food to me. I never order Uber Eats. I never order Grubhub. I never order, it's just, they have pickup for Aldi's? Really? Do they? Huh. I should definitely sign up for that. There's the Aldi's not too far from where I live. What about Chinese food? I always go pick it up. When I order Domino's, I order it pickup, and I go pick it up. Always. I never pay for delivery because A, I can't justify paying someone to deliver it, and B, then you gotta tip them. I save more money by going and picking it up. I always go pick it up. I can't justify it. I can't. You don't have to pay for Instacart with Aldi's. What do you mean? Huh? Only if you get it delivered. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I had to pay for pickup, I wouldn't even consider it. So you can...
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Ripley, have you been hearing us, like, talking on the radio at all?
Sometimes. I'm hearing a lot of just the radio just beeping and nothing... Like,
alright, it might,
happening?
your radio might be, the volume might be lowered down. Because it still beeps if it's all the way muted.
Yeah, but other times I do hear people say stuff. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's okay. And then I'll hear like 6 more beeps, and I'm like, are there just some people I'm not hearing, or what?
Well, it's just myself and Stout and tow drivers who are riding together.
Alright.
And Simon is back at the station holding down the fort.
Okay.
I'm riding with Stout right now.
Alright.
Just wanted to make sure that if we needed to call for you, you'd hear us, so.
I affirm, I will try.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
202 radio check.
2.
Okay. The markup on delivery is crazy. That's what I'm saying, Fig Jam. The markup on delivery is crazy. I can't justify it. I cannot justify it. And 13B. Faulkner. I have OCD, so I feel better going to get my food than relying on people delivering. It's a control and germ thing. Yeah, that too. That too. I mean, that's the biggest thing about, like, not the biggest. It's one unfortunate, very unfortunate thing about Uber Eats and Grubhub is, like, it only takes, like, one viral video of someone, like, posting on Instagram or whatever of them, like, eating a customer's food or licking it or taking a sip of it and then delivering it for, like, you to get super grossed out and be like, I don't know about that. Just like that was it Taco Bell or was it Domino's a couple years ago where somebody, like, posted a clip of them standing on a pizza and then putting it in a box or pissing on something, or I forget what it was. It was something gross, and it made it on the social media, and then it, like, really it hinders your, like, vision of the brand for a while. Burger King foot lettuce, yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And they can come out afterwards and say, like, oh, it was just a prank, and the actual food never left the store, and it was just supposed to be funny, and the person's been fired. You can say all that stuff, but it leaves a mental reservation on people about ordering.
Yeah, and then
Because
the
you're
car
like, what
fell
if, I don't know, what if someone did that to me? I don't know.
on him. Attack mode.
That country buffet, they were defrosting ribs on the trash cans out back. Oh, God. I wish buffets are a dying breed, you know? Buffets are... I feel like in 10, 20 years, buffets will be relegated to a thing of the past where you're just going to be looking back at, like, remember buffets? And it makes me sad, because buffets are an awesome concept. I'm going to miss buffets when they're gone, but they are definitely on their way out. When's the last time you went to a buffet and paid money to go to a buffet, right? Like, not very often. I went to a buffet, I want to say last year. They opened a buffet in my city. I went there once, and I was just like, eh. And I never went back. Ponderosa. Golden Corral. Chinese buffets are where it's at, dog. Yeah, Chinese buffets. Yeah. They're just so synonymous with, like, low quality and poor health standards. Cruise ship buffets? Oh, dude, I've got a cruise coming up. I'm going on a cruise in... I think it's going to be the first week of September. I'm going on a Norwegian cruise. It's my first one. Last year, I took my wife on her first cruise ever, which was a Carnival cruise. It was my second Carnival cruise. It was her first cruise of any kind. In fact, other than a ferry that she went on one time and a boat that went 5 miles an hour to get us to a bar, it was her first time ever being on a boat, let alone a cruise ship. Can you imagine being, like, surprised and impressed by, like, a regular boat and then going on a cruise ship for the first time? This 10-story behemoth. She was like, what the heck? She couldn't believe the size of it, the scale of it. Norwegian is a lot better, and I got a really great price on it. We got an interior cabin, probably going to be a really crappy location. I don't care. We're not planning on spending much time in the cabin. When I told my wife, when we go on cruises, the cabin is not something that I'm willing to pay, like, a premium for. Everybody pays to get on the boat, and once you're on the boat, you have access to all the same stuff everybody else has access to. The buffets, the restaurants, all that kind of stuff. I would rather take my extra spending money and save it, skimp, on the actual room that we sleep in, which is going to be same as everyone else's bed, except we don't have windows or a balcony. And I would rather reinvest that money on things on the ship that other people are probably going to skimp on because they already spent a lot of money on the room. And I'll spend that money, like, on specialty restaurants or shore excursions or, I don't know, stuff like that. I'm not buying I did not buy the drink package. There are some times with the drink package I feel like is worth it. In this case, I feel like it was not worth it. I would have to drink, like, 7 drinks a day. I am not a big alcoholic drinker. And even when it comes to refreshments, 2, maybe 3 a day. That's all I'm gonna drink. 7? We would each have to drink like 7 drinks. Like, that's not happening. That's breakfast. That's late work. Well, the thing is, like, if I could just buy the drink myself with my own cash, as long as I buy, like, less than 4 a day, which is probably plenty for me, we'll still end up saving money than compared to if we bought the drink package. That's what I told my wife. You know, like, we're not buying the drink package. This does not mean that when you're on the boat, don't ask me for a drink. If you want a drink, just tell me that you want it, and we'll get you any drink you want. Any day, we'll get you a drink every day if you want. Multiple drinks every day if you want. We'll still end up paying less than we would have paid if we bought the drink package. Did you watch the Poop Cruise documentary? I haven't seen it on Netflix, but I have watched some YouTube, like 40-minute YouTube videos about the Poop Cruise from hell. What an app! That was in the Gulf of America, right? That was off Texas. They were going to somewhere like in the South Texas Ocean, sea, whatever. I forget where they were going. Mexico? They were going to Cozumel or something? And oh my god, their engine blew and their power went out, and then the sewage went out, and it was just sloshing all over the place. Oh my god, what an absolute nightmare. What an absolute mess. I'm sure cruises are fun, but the idea of being stuck in an environment makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you have to be in the right mindset for it. I personally am, and I've said this many times on stream, I'm a hobbit. I am very much a hobbit. I love delicious food. I love quiet, cozy, comfortable places. I do not mind being in bed all day or in a small room all day. Just me and my wife, or just me with my phone or my tablet. I love that. That's great to me. I would be much more uncomfortable if you told me I have to be in a wide open room with hundreds of people I don't know every day. That's where I would be like, you couldn't pay me enough to do that, sorry. That's why it's so weird that I'm a streamer, because I do not like other people. I do not like people, like, at all. My last job that I lost before my last job was police officer. Before that was tech support. I had to help like 300 ladies and a few guys at a health insurance company fix their computers, fix their keyboard, get them on the internet, fix the printers. I hated it. I hated it. I hated them. I didn't want to talk to them. I hid my cubicle was literally as far in the corner of the building as you could possibly get. As far as you could get in the corner. So I could be away from people. Because I hated other people. I dreaded the phone ringing. I didn't want to help anybody. I didn't want to talk to anybody. I hate other people. You were a cop, IRL. I never made it out of the police academy. You could say I was a cop because that's what my job title was. And I did get paycheck. So it's like I got paid for being a cop, but you're not really a cop if you don't get sworn in and actually go on patrol. My title was cop, but I don't think it, just because you were one doesn't mean... That's like saying you were a soldier because you went to boot camp, right? It's like you got paid for it. You didn't swear the oath at the end and actually you didn't get in, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't get deployed anywhere, soldier. Sorry, buddy. Being on a payroll is the same in my opinion. I mean, technically I was a cop. I wouldn't go so far as to say I was literally a cop. I was technically a police officer. But I have no regrets about that either. I'm really glad that I tried it. I tried to do it. I didn't think that I stood a chance in hell of being a police officer. I didn't think anyone would select me. I didn't think anyone would hire me. I didn't think I'd make it to the police academy, let alone through it. And when I applied, the law enforcement agency I applied for had 128 applicants. Most of them fresh out of high school or college, young, 22-year-old jacked up dudes with shaved heads and big muscles, half my age, twice my size. And I'm thinking, these are my competition. These are the guys I am competing for a spot with. These guys are going to smoke me. And then we went to the physical. We went to the what's it called? The written tests, the oral board review, the integrity check, background check, psych eval, second physical. And out of 128 applicants, they only had 3 spots in the academy that they could send a cop to. One of the 3 spots, they said, hey, congratulations, Matt. We're sending you. We want you. We had 128 applicants. One of those 3, we want you to be one of those 3. I was like, me? Look at all these people. Look at them all. You want me with one of your 3 spots? You're sure? Okay, I'll go. I was really surprised that but I'm, it was really sad when I got injured and my knee was really banged up. I couldn't walk for almost 2 weeks. Couldn't stand on my own without extreme pain. I was all like, whoa, woe is me, so sad, boo-hoo. But when I look back at it, I have no regrets. I'm really, really glad that I tried it. I proved a lot to myself that I was capable of way more than I thought I was capable of, physically, emotionally, mentally. So I'm really proud of the effort that I put in, and glad that I tried it. Not only that, but like after I washed out and my spot went to someone else, and I was like, wow, what am I going to do next in my life? First of all, that opened up the streaming career path for me, because I started recommitting my time to streaming, and my stream absolutely blew up after that. But not only that, but like every time I turn on the news now, holy shit, dude. You watch the news, and I'm a pretty left-leaning guy anyway. I like to say that I'm an independent, but I mean, from where I'm from, that's 90% of the rest of the world would call me a liberal. In my opinion, I'm independent, but I'm really not really that independent. I'm mostly left-leaning. Mostly. But, dude, every time I turn on the news, dude, like, there'll be like a news report of like a cop who gets called to a domestic disturbance about a guy who is making a big scene at a restaurant, and you know, the police get there, he pulls out a knife, they tell him to drop the knife, he starts swinging it around or whatever, drops the knife, starts reaching his waistband saying, I have a gun, shoot me, or whatever. It's like the cops shoot him, and then what's the headline? Is the headline, police respond to lunatic at local establishment, police save someone? The headline is, police shoot unarmed man at restaurant who was upset, just because they shot him because he was upset that his burger took too long. So the police showed up and shot him, and then you're like, what the fuck? That's how it gets portrayed. It's like, it's an insane situation to be in, let alone if you ever had to use force or, God forbid, shoot someone. You know immediately, like, 90% of the people in the world do not know or care why you did it. They're just like, you're a cop. All cops are bastards. You shot him because he was probably too smart and you were offended, and it's like, holy shit. I can tell you, I don't know where you guys are from, and I'm sure that there's good reason why people feel that way. You know, like, I'm sure that there are some corrupt as fuck cops. There are some bullshit agencies that need to be brought to light. There's tons of corruption. In no way is policing perfect, obviously. But when I went in my neck of the woods through the process, I can tell you there is no love at all in the police force around here for corrupt cops. There is no, hey, back the blue, brother, hey, if you're on our side, as long as we're all in this together, wink, wink. Like, no, they are out to root you out. If you, the number one word, so remember the stuff I was talking about, the physical, the psych eval, the background check, oral board review, the integrity check. The integrity check is something that I don't think a lot of people know about. They sit you down in a hot seat, and then there's a desk in front of you with the brass. They've got a lieutenant, they've got a sergeant, and they've got your recruitment officer and a detective. The detective who did your background check will be on the board as well. And they'll just ask you questions. And they're there not just to, like, be fair with you. They're there to find a way to make you seem unscrupulous, right? They tell you to be honest about everything, and then they ask you a bunch of questions, and then they'll find a way. So it says, you said here in your application that you don't drink. Is that true? No, yeah, I really don't. I'm not a big drinker, no. Well, that's not what you wrote here, Matt. You said you don't drink. Does that mean you literally do not ingest alcohol of any kind, or you don't? Well, I mean, I have champagne at a toast if I'm at a wedding. Okay, so now you do drink. Okay. Can you think of any other examples of when you might drink alcohol, Matt? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like at New Year's Eve, you know, when the ball drops, we'll all have like a toast. Yeah, I'll have like a glass of wine or something. Okay, so are you forgetting any other times when you drink alcohol? Because so far you told us you don't drink, but we're already finding multiple instances of you ingesting alcohol. So is there anything else you're holding back about? Anything else you might have forgotten to tell us in your application? Like, no. Like, that's how it goes. Sounds like an FBI. That's a regular law enforcement interview. Like, they are looking for anything you're not completely honest about, when you walk in there, and if a criminal who's in the back of a police cruiser says, "Hey, that cop groped me," or "That cop took money out of my wallet," or "That cop punched me after I was handcuffed," you know, that cop is immediately put on what's it called? It's not suspension. It's something review. It's some sort of evaluation, administrative leave. That's it. That's what it would. Yes. They get immediately put on administrative leave while a separate agency comes in and evaluates the complaint and checks any body cam in police cruiser camera to try to see if there's any truth to it. And like, we had a state trooper in our police academy, and they were like, if you think that because you're a cop, because you're law enforcement, you're a police officer, we all went to this academy, we're all in this together, we're all a big happy family, and we're gonna like gloss over the details, or we're gonna hush this under the rug, or we're not even gonna look into it if some criminal is accusing you of something, think again. Because I don't care if the person who accused you is a 10-time meth addict, drug kingpin, lies about everything. I do not care. If they said Officer Matt punched me in the back of the police cruiser after I was handcuffed, and they said that this was because I gave him a hard time, we are going to put you on leave, and we are going to sit you down in an interrogation room with 2 troopers, not your law enforcement agency, our law enforcement agency. And I guarantee you will have no friends in that room. So don't start looking around at us as if we're all your pals, because you will have no friends in that room while we get to the bottom of it. We will not be treating you nicely. We'll treat you like a suspect, like every other suspect, because that's exactly what you are. We don't owe you anything. We're not on the same side. You're from that agency. We're from the state police. And you have no rights as a cop also, right? You absolutely do. You absolutely do. There's a law enforcement officer's bill of rights. It's called Leo Bar. So that's why, like, when in cop roleplay, when I see cops get accused of stuff and they start getting interrogated by, like, command, I usually roleplay like I'm very much in favor of that cop. Even if they're probably guilty, I'm very much in favor of that cop getting some kind of representation, because the Leo Bar, the Law Enforcement Officer Bill of Rights, Leo Bar, says, it outlines exactly what they should get. You know, they should have a representative from their department. They should have access to a lawyer who can represent them. They should not be asked questions while they're not present. All that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. And they, where body cam are so good, it help the good cop and get the bad cop out. Huh? And why body cam are so good, it helped the good cop and get the bad cops out. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, definitely a big fan of cops getting body cams, because you're completely right. The cops that are the ones who mistreat people, plant evidence, speak unprofessionally, make up shit and say I got kicked when they didn't, those are the ones who need to get caught on camera and get the fuck out. Would you ever consider going back to Academy and becoming a full-blown officer? Also, do you think your experience with roleplay would have anything to do with the results? So I was already roleplaying when I went to the police academy. So when we shaved our heads and lined up in plain white t-shirts and black police academy shorts, this was in the absolute coldest. This is like mid-January, outside at a high school football field, super cold out, in a white t-shirt and black police academy shorts, lined up, head shaved, shivering. They had us report in. This was in the height of COVID, so everyone line up, stare straight ahead. This guy's gonna walk up and do the little thing with the little heat gun that detects your temperature to make sure you don't have COVID. And then while he's doing that, we're gonna ask you questions like, have you had a fever? Have you been coughing? Yada, 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 yada. And if you dare, it was so awkward too, because you're standing right in front of this guy. He's looking right at you. and your eyes have to be locked straight ahead. But don't look at him. Even though he's right in front of you, you cannot look at him. But you gotta look straight ahead. It was the weirdest thing. Look straight ahead, but don't look at me, but I'm right in front of you. And if you accidentally looked at him in the eye, he would immediately put the gun down and be like, do not fucking look at me! Why are you fucking looking at me? Look straight ahead, cadet! Look straight ahead! Don't fucking eyeball me! And then once they figured out who I was, oh, this is Matt. Hey, everybody, this is Matt right here. This is Matt RP, everybody. This is the big internet streamer. Isn't that right? Run! Get running. Start running around. Hey, everybody, I want you to take a good look at Matt RP. He's the big internet streamer from Grand Theft Auto. Isn't that right, Matt? Tell him what a big streamer you are. He likes to play Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, he isn't that the game where you get the baseball bat and you knock out Granny for extra points? Yeah, I bet he's real good at that. He's probably real good at knocking out old grannies with baseball bats in video games. We'll see how good he is at it in real life when I'm, when we get the hand-to-hand techniques and I get to put Matt in a headlock. We'll see how good he is then. Dude, it was like... They knew everything. They knew everything about me. They knew everything about my real life. They knew everything about online. Were you good? No, I was not good. Dude, so in my integrity check interview, remember the integrity check interview I was talking about? They said, okay, so when you applied, we asked you for some information about, your online presence and things. Our detectives combed through your social media, and they found that you're an internet streamer, which, you indicated. Are you familiar with the district attorney's office? I said, yes. They said, okay. Can you what would you think about, how do you think it would go if you found yourself in a situation where you were on a scene and a suspect accused you of an excessive use of force? Even if you didn't exceed what the department allows as far as force, how do you think it would go if the district attorney asked you if you used the right amount of force and you said yes, and then the opposing lawyer presented this evidence to the court, and he turns his laptop around and there's a clip of me role-playing on NoPixel as Ripley. There's a clip of me with Vader's character, Eugene Zuckerberg, and he's running away, and he's going, oh no, oh no, stay away, Ripley, stay away. And I take out a police baton and I bash him in the back of the head, and then I hit him like 2 or 3 more times after he's down. And he's like, oh, and then I cuff him. And he's like, so it took our detectives 15 minutes to find a clip of you online using excessive use of force. How long do you think it would take a skilled defense attorney to find a clip of you online using excessive use of force? And how do you think that the court case would go if they tried to undermine your credibility and say, oh, Officer Matt didn't use any excessive use of force. He never would do that. Except here's a clip of him doing that. He thinks it's funny. Sir, it's a game. That's what I tried to say is like, look, that's a video game. It was only for entertainment value. It's nothing to do with real life. And they were like, okay, but do you understand why the chief might be hesitant to hire you onto this police department, knowing that you're inviting all kinds of uncomfortable questions about how you plan on policing? Because you say you're going to use as little force as necessary. You say all the right things, but here's examples of you getting an opportunity to demonstrate it, and you go right to excessive use of force every time. Like, you think that's the funniest thing. Who's to say that you're not going to be in a funny mood someday and hit somebody? So, obviously, they were just trying to get under my, they were trying to get me to get nervous and say something stupid. That's, like, what that process is about, obviously. So I didn't, like, lose my cool or anything, but that's the kind of stuff, like, they brought it up. They literally had a clip of me role-playing. I want so much to see a court case with 5-0 where they pull a video of him shooting XQC themselves with a clock. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Who says you weren't going to drive a motorcycle through a hotel lobby? Exactly, I could do it at any time. Oh my god, is it already 2:22? Holy shit. This night is absolutely flying by. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I appreciate it. It really does make the time fly by when I got lots of people in chat. Chit-chatting, asking questions. I typically don't like talking that much, but just use the classic defense of, I'm just a little guy. Oh, I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone now. Is it hella dead? Or is your radio just fucked? There's no one to really talk on the radio, look. Like, who is there? Tow, dispatch, tow, dispatch. So it's bench guy who's been here in the same spot for the last 5.5 hours, and is that a word? So to pretend he's not there. It's me
Tow from
and
dispatch.
Stout. It's me and Stout.
We got a local vehicle on the curb outside Caesar's parking on Vespucci.
It's just me and Stout. That's it. This is shift 3, so there should be somebody from shift 3 signing on duty at some point. At some point, somebody from shift 3 should be signing on duty to take the reins, but so far it doesn't seem like that's happening. Surely. Bench guy just sleeps in unscripted. Don't you get kicked for AFK? Is there no AFK kick? How do we know bench guy is real? Pretty sure most of shift 3 gave up. They shouldn't. I mean, most of them got suspended, right? You are shift 3. Yeah, the shift 2 captain is shift 3 now. I've been having fun just rewriting Game of Thrones in this Mountain Blade mod. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've been really enjoying Ready or Not. Ready or Not has been... I play very slowly and methodically, clearing room by room. Mirroring under the door, stacking up, opening the door, pieing the door, entering and clearing with a flashbang, securing the room, repeat, 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 until the whole level is clear. Wedging all the doors to the unknown areas and just sort of making like secure areas. It's just... Show your ex-boss your Ready or Not streams. He got promoted just recently. I think they made him a lieutenant. Every time I would call in, because you had to call in like all the time to see when the dates were for the next test or whatever. And he would always say, "Oh, Officer Ripley's on the..." Oh wait, I think I was a sergeant at the time. He was like, "Oh, it's Sergeant Ripley. Oh, how nice it is to hear from my fellow sergeant. Oh, so good of you to make time to call in today, Sarge. Thank you so much." They all gave me such a hard time. They loved giving me a hard time about the whole roleplay thing. They really did. Did I try Expedition 33? I have not tried Expedition 33, no.
Oh, good. We got an alarm clock this area. I thought something happened.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so we got the Frogger.
Take it off tonight.
What's that?
I thought you going to sleep.
Nah, not yet. 202, I'm gonna go look for the Frogger. I mean, the Swift.
4.
I don't know who will do it because I've seen people talk about it, but I want a GTA RPer to do an IRL stream with 5.0. An IRL stream with 5.0? What do you mean? Like just hanging out? You know how cool? You know how much I would love to do like a police ride along. I don't think you could probably do a ride along. But do you have any idea how much I would love to do a police ride along with 5.0? You have no idea. I would take a week-long vacation to fly out there just to do a police ride along with him. I don't think you can live stream a ride along. I know, you probably can't. Alright, so we have to figure out where this Swift is. It's probably somewhere on the south side. I feel like they'd assume that we'd look north, so we just have to figure out where this chopper is. It's got to be somewhere that we haven't looked. Places that we ordinarily wouldn't go. We're looking for a stolen police helicopter. Penta and S-Fan talked about doing a ride along, but I don't know about the stream aspect. What do you mean, like Penta and S-Fan with 5-0? Whoa. Like 5-0 going, oh, that's really... That's content I would love to see. I would love to watch that. Stay in the car. Without at least an hour stream delay. 5-0 invited them to do a ride along. That's amazing content. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm sure he can't like invite everyone to do a ride along because next thing you know, like he's sitting there like 4 days. He's like a tourist, like a tour guide. Welcome to 5-0 Tour Guides, where we're doing 10 ride-alongs a week. So I'm sure that there's pretty strict parameters about, you know, how to actually do that. But oh my god, the I wish factor is high. People trying to track down American streamers IRL is crazy. Like, bruh, I've got on me all the time. Yeah. I thought that was a chopper for a second. Do you remember we did the chopper course in here? We had to go through this whole thing. Pick a number. 1 through 13 is my go-to line. I bet if you were in Cali and hit up 5-0, you could get a ride along. Yeah. I've never been to California, but I would love to go there as like a vacation or something sometime. I bet it would be amazing to go visit like San Diego or San Francisco or... I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Money's a little tight right now. But that certainly doesn't mean I wouldn't want to. Who knows? Maybe the economy recovers and... Who knows? Just in the off chance that this chopper is just parked down here at the docks. You've been to San Francisco in the airport? I might go to Vegas sometime this year. Just for like 3 days or something. Depends on a couple things. Don't fall for it. Vegas is a trap. My wife has a business trip. And she was like, why don't you just buy a ticket and come with me? And then maybe when she's done with her business stuff. But I mean, she says it like it would be all cool and stuff. But I'm pretty sure in reality it would just be her like working and then me sitting in a hotel room like bored. So I don't know. She keeps insisting it would be awesome. But I'm like, would it really be awesome though? I don't know. I don't remember my trip to Vegas. All I know is my credit card was loaded. Put it on my credit card. Well, I was hoping that this chopper would be here, but I guess not. Maybe we should check the mountains over there. I want to go to New York City again. I was in 97. I was there in 97. New York City? Last year, the cruise that I took, the Carnival cruise, departed from New York City. I had to go to... What's the name of the place? It was like Penn Station. It was called like Moynihan Station or something like that. And then from there, I just took a Uber or whatever to the cruise terminal, cruise port. It was cool. New York is very, very busy, as one would probably expect. Extremely busy. God, the food. I want my fucking champagne truffles. The food. We didn't stop. You know, maybe we should have eaten there. But I mean, we were on our way to a cruise, so we sort of, you know, I'm a very frugal guy, so I was like, listen, I paid for this cruise. We showed up hungry as hell. We boarded, and we went to the buffet and pigged out. So I didn't pay anything in New York to eat, because I actually wanted to board as hungry as possible. And I have no regrets about that. We dined like kings that day. And the day of departure, they let us check out, and then they let us hang out on the ship and enjoy a buffet anyway before we left. So when we left, I was stuffed. So I didn't order any food at all in New York when I were coming or going. We were fine. DK Eat, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that.
Heat 98 has just joined Highway Patrol.
An aquarium in Vegas, I nearly asked, like a clueless tourist, why they have a massive aquarium in Atlanta, and they have to use truckloads of salt for the water, not just build it on the beach. I was in a high school band trip. We were partnered with another high school. Supposed to go 3 days. One of the girls got sick. We had to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When I went to New York, I got in a fight because I called a slice of pizza trash. You called a slice of pizza trash? Hey! Ooh! You're talking about our pizza there. Hey! What's the matter with you? Ah! What's the matter with you? Called our pizza trash. Did you win? I was so hyped. It was so hyped up, and it was like, well, this shit sucks. I mean, where did you get it? It wasn't. You didn't go to like Sbarro's or something like that, did you? Did you go to actual? Did you go to an actual pizza place, or where'd you go? You jumped 3 people. It was an amazing trip, but over Easter break, once in a lifetime event. I bet. I freaking bet. What blew me away is like how big New York is. Not New York City. New York City is huge, don't get me wrong, but do you have any idea how huge New York is? New York City is like one little tiny part of New York. And the rest of New York is like this giant state full of normal-sized normal cities. And it's got like one mega city in it. And it's just like, it's almost like New York City is its own state. Like it's its own place separate from the rest of New York. And the rest of New York is like this massive normal state with no hint of New York City in it. The rest of New York is beautiful. It really is. It's a beautiful, I agree. The rest of New York is gorgeous. Buffalo, New York is fucking sweet. I don't think I've ever been to Buffalo. I've been through some of the western parts of New York, and I could not believe how massive western New York was. Went to Pennsylvania. Did you know New York and Scotland were once connected? New York and Scotland were once connected. In what way? I'm just checking to see if this helicopter is like parked on one of these little islands or something. Did you know New York is barely bigger than North Carolina? Wait, New York is bigger than North Carolina? That's pretty impressive considering it's one of the original 13. So is North Carolina though, right? Probably is. The original 13 colonies. Did you know that in every fucking sandwich shop in Philly there is a bulletproof glass? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Why is there bulletproof glass in Philadelphia sandwich shops? They afraid someone's gonna rob the place? For that sweet sandwich money? New York City looks like a random protrusion from the state map. It really does. It really does. People serious about their sandwiches. My trip to Philly was filled with verbal arguments over how shitty most people cheese. CFBI, why do you go to everyone's state and then shit talk their food and then get surprised that you're in fights? Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you keep going to people's states and then shit talking their food? Leave them alone. People hype up the wrong places. Damn, dude. You are hard to please. What the fuck? You are hard to please, CNPI.
1042, have a good night, y'all. Thank you for your service.
What would you say Florida's dish is? Florida. Probably like some kind of fish. I don't know. Florida's. Definitely not lobster. Fried alligator? Meth? How about some fried alligator sprinkled with some meth? Methigator. Yes, this is the governor's mansion. We're still looking for the BCSO Swift helicopter. No sign of it yet. Is this a building here? What is this little building here? Still looking for the BCSO chopper. Still got plenty of fuel, so no big deal. Key lime pie. I've had key lime pie a couple times. I can't really say that I was too crazy about it. Key lime pie was just kind of meh. Maybe I haven't had the right key lime pie, but it was just so sweet. It was like too much for me. And this is coming from a guy, I love candy, you know? And it was like too sweet for me. You been to a clam bake? Clam bakes, ooh. I went to one once in my life. I don't know how people do them other than having $1 million, but holy shit. They literally dig a hole in someone's backyard, and then they shove like a bunch of lobster and clams and oysters into the hole with a bunch of hot coals, and then they cover it up with like seaweed and rocks and stuff, and they just let it all cook under the ground, and the entire party smells like cooking clams and like cooked seafood, and they put a bunch of potatoes in there too and stuff, and then they just like uncover the pit after a few hours when everyone's starving, and they put corn in there too, and then they just get you a plate, and they'll get like, here's some corn and some clams and some potatoes. Get yourself a cold drink from the cooler, and you are in heaven.
Dispatcher pool, 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
That's an Appalachian thing? How are you not eating all dirt? They don't like, I'm sure, now I am recalling this from when I was probably in middle school, so my recollection is probably not perfect. I don't think they just dig a hole in the dirt and just drop it in. I think there's like more to it than that. It is, the whole idea is they do cook it underground. I think they put it in a hole in like a bag or something like that. They do something to make sure that you're not, the food isn't covered in dirt. But I don't remember what exactly they did, because this is like 20 years ago or something, 15 years ago. This is a long time ago. You're a foodie slut trying other cultures' foods. I used to work for Thai Laotian people for years, and every day I had something new. Yeah, I wish I was brave enough to try new foods more frequently than I do. That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves about myself, is how rarely I let myself try something new. The other day I was very proud of myself because after my dentist appointment was over, I went driving around for random places way far away from where I live, and I found a Middle Eastern place that sold falafels and gyros and lamb, and I bought food for me and my wife, and it was food that we never usually get to try, with all these delicious sauces that I have never heard of and can't pronounce. It was called like, I can't remember the name of it. It was this white, like, sweet, almost minty, not minty, it was like yogurt with all these delicious, it was like tzatziki, or they had like tea names. I think it was called tzatziki and something else. Tzatziki, yeah, something like that. Yeah. It was really good. It was really good. And I ordered it because I had no idea what it was. And I'm really glad that I did, because it was really, really yummy. And my wife really liked it too. And if I didn't make myself do that, I probably would have just gone to Wendy's and bought a 5-for-5 deal, a biggie bag, like I always do, and gone, wow, this is the best value I can spend $5 on, you know? Every once in a while, you gotta step outside your comfort zone and just pick something that you're not sure you're gonna like, because if you don't, you're not gonna experience life. Eric VR, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream today. Hired Gun is not here right now. He's my brother. My nephew reminds me a lot of me and my brother when we were little. He is getting to an age where I would love to start showing him some of our favorite movies, you know? He's getting to an age where we should be watching, like, you know, all of the Avengers movies and all of the Star Wars movies and all of the, you know, war movies and all this movies and that movies and all these cool movies. But he doesn't want to watch them. And when I asked my brother, hey, you should get him to watch this movie, I bet he'd love it. He goes, oh yeah. He comes into the room and he says, I don't want to watch any movies that I haven't already seen. I only want to watch movies that I already know I like. So he watches the same movies over and over and over till he knows every word that everyone's going to say. And when it's movie night again, he just wants to watch the same movies again. And it's like, he's only, like, he's not old enough to have experienced all the movies yet, but he only knows, like, the same 6 movies. So it kind of reminds me of myself, because it's like, that's how I am with movies and food, too. I only order the same things that I already know that I like, and I'm afraid to try new dishes, or new music, or new movies, or new things, new cultures, new places, new games. Because I'm like, what if I don't like it? I already know what I like. I'm just going to do what I always like doing anyway. And then I'm like, holy shit, I'm being like my little nephew who just watches the same movies over and over again. How is he ever going to know that these other movies are amazing if he never watches them because he's afraid he's going to watch a movie he doesn't like, so he watches the same movies over and over? That's exactly what I do as an adult when I'm criticizing my dumb little nephew. I do exactly the same thing when it comes to food, when it comes to role play, when it comes to where I want to vacation, what I want to do, who I want to hang out with, all these things in my life. I bet you do too. I watched Starship Troopers. Exactly. How about to watch Starship Troopers again? Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. Every once in a while, it's good to get out of your comfort zone, take a chance on something. With the understanding that you might not like it, and that's okay. It's perfectly okay to try something and not like it. That's okay. Hey, firm, thank you for service. Have a good night.
You guys have a good night.
Florida is the north of the South. What? What does that mean? Used to party with Middle Eastern rich boys. You learned some wild shit. Mm-hmm. Dude, I have looked around this home. I have not seen any sign of this helicopter, dude. I have not seen this helicopter anywhere. Where the hell is this helicopter, man? Is it on one of the islands? It's probably in the ocean. That's the thing, is if it was in the ocean, it would have respawned. Or you'd be able to get it from Moore's Mutual Insurance. Yeah, I'm looking for the lost helicopter. Everybody's told me that when they go to the mutual insurance thing to try to get their chopper back, it just says, like, it's currently parked elsewhere right now. You can't get it back.
Dispatch.
Yeah.
Oh, how's the weather up there? Like, any nice skies tonight?
9 out of 10.
Good to hear. Find anything interesting at all?
So far, nothing. I'm looking for the missing BCSO Swift helicopter. I have a theory it's on Cayo Perico. I can't even fly over Cayo Perico. I'm pretty sure if you fly over it, they'll shoot you down, right? Because they have, like, RPGs and stuff. No idea. Yeah. I could go over there, but I would be afraid that the NPCs would shoot me down. I'll be perfectly blunt, too. Like, if someone shitlorded, like, parachuting onto a police station to, like, lockpick a police helicopter with, like, a screwdriver and a lockpick so that they could troll the police department by, like, flying one of their helicopters to, like, Cayo Perico, where they would just park it so that anyone who goes to get it back would get shot. I don't see how that's, like, better roleplay than just, like, going to a restaurant and stealing all of somebody's stuff and just driving away with it without any kind of scene to, like, help the person find it again or any kind of roleplay. It's like, how is that roleplay? Like, what exactly is the roleplay element of, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal one of the police helicopters, and we're gonna fly it somewhere. They're not gonna get it back. That's great. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, everyone's gonna be. I'm gonna be role player of the year for this. This is gonna be great. They're gonna be talking for years about how I stole this helicopter and didn't give it back. It's gonna be great. I mentioned it to Tessa. I think she's gonna do something. Maybe she can like, I don't know, spawn it or something, or maybe she can like do the thing where you like, you teleport to it. I don't know why we don't have a helipad yet. I mean, we do have a helipad up north, but the problem with it is like, it's kind of like the problem we had on Onyx. We could replace parking vehicles with like a magical valet that makes your car disappear so that people can't troll you. But like, isn't that the ultimate sign of defeat and surrender to trolls? That you're just like, hey, you know what? Rather than address the issue or the people that are making it an issue, we're gonna make a game mechanic and make it so that you can't troll us anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I like it better that we have helicopters literally parked on the roof that you have to go up and actually fly. That, to me, is better roleplay. There are helicopters there. They're physically there. If you want to go get them, you have to go up there and get into it. I like that. I like that much better. I don't like the idea of changing it with a valet that makes the helicopters disappear. You have to talk to them and just... The helicopter just pops into existence. I don't like that. I don't even like considering that. And I especially don't like that the only reason that I would be considering that would be because people are trolling and there's really no way to stop them from doing it. By the way, I don't know if you remember, but I'm Halfway's mod turned RPer. Oh, that's awesome. I got to RP a little bit with Halfway Hardcore earlier tonight. It's always good to see her. I steal a heli from the hospital just to fly and parachute down to BCSO so I can steal their heli. It's amazing. It's top notch. They don't actually have to steal a heli. So basically what they do is they just climb to the Maze Bank Tower and they just... As long as they got a parachute and a lockpick and a screwdriver, they can just jump off the top of the Maze Bank Tower and just parachute directly onto the BCSO. And that's all that's it. That's all they have to do. End of incredible roleplay. Use lockpick, steal chopper, LOL, they couldn't find me. Ha ha ha, I got away with it. I'm the best. I have a stolen police helicopter. I have 2 brain cells and a lockpick. That's all I need. I think having additional lock mechanism that locks the landing gear would be good. Maybe make an alarm. Yeah, all those things would be good. I would rather just, like, have admins just ban people that do that for, like, 30 days. Like a 30-day ban or something. And just be like, hey, your roleplay was very low quality. Here's the 30-day ban. You're welcome to continue roleplaying after the 30-day ban is over. Please use those 30 days to develop an understanding of what roleplay is and how it should be fun for the other people you're roleplaying with. Instead of roleplaying with things on the server, you should try to roleplay with people instead. Don't need more mechanics, just have a guy park the helis on the roof. I mean, if you mean an NPC, like, that is a game mechanic. Like, it's not hard to leave a note, at least, so it can be investigated. That, or, like, if you steal a helicopter and after, like, 3 real-life days, the police haven't recovered it yet, at what point do you go back and say, oh, let me just rehash that roleplay and kind of get that back on track? Like, at what point, honestly, like, at what point do you actually intervene and go, okay, this, I didn't intend for it to be permanently Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't do anything about it. So let me just leave a hint or try to get it back or get it somewhere where you can potentially find it. Someone put a scene on the roof that said guard with gun watching the helicopters. You think that the people can do this can read? NPC machine gunner on the roof that shoots you. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to like in the city hall there's like NPC cops with like AR-15 rifles that will shoot you like crazy if you take a gun out or take a knife out or stab at someone. I think those NPCs should be at every police station, out front, inside, on the roof. I think that they should be like, you don't need to make green zones. All you need to do is stick NPC cops that are just absolute kill happy psychopaths that will kill anybody if they do dumb shit. That's all you gotta do. I don't know if they'll kill you for lockpicking, though. They should. Do you remember the rogue jewelry store guards? Dude. The Terminators. You'd be, like, on a traffic stop with somebody in, like, the south side, and all of a sudden, like, 5 VIP guards with suits would show up with, like, class 2s, and they would start shooting the guy that you're on a traffic stop with. And they'd be like, what the hell?
I just got my gun and ammo robbed by some ballas. Purple SUV steps occupied southbound Strawberry last week.
Okay, I think it's a decent suspect.
Okay. Is there any PCSO available?
I think just Ripley, but I don't know if he's in it.
Alright, so of course.
Hey, for yeah, I'm in a helicopter right now. Not much I can do from up here, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, apparently one of my TACMED colleagues got a picture.
Is that boat still out here? Did they get rid of that boat on the server?
Got a grainy picture of the plane. Stand by.
Didn't there used to be a... What happened to the yacht? Did the yacht...
It comes out to,
is it not on the server?
I can make a report for you.
That place was a nightmare? Yeah, I know. The boat and cargo ships have been gone. Oh, okay. I was gonna see if maybe they, like, landed the helicopter on top of those or something.
Oh, this is dispatch. I just got back 10-8. I can take a report if needed.
Oh, yeah, you're ahead on the what's the fancy ticket, you take it dispatch.
I remember the yacht heist and just PD getting murdered trying to get near it. It was like I was saying earlier, the yacht heist was one of those things where it's like you either walk single file into the meat grinder and make them happy, or you Zerg rush it and they get unhappy that you Zerg rushed it, or you leave and they get unhappy that you left. Basically, the only thing you can do that is acceptable is to walk single file into the meat grinder and say, thank you for the privilege. Wow, that was a really great shootout. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for involving me. I appreciate that. That was really fun. I'll never forget the day that we had the epic shootout again at the yacht where I got to go one at a time and they shot us all down. Did you see it? They shot us so good, you guys. They shot us down really good. Holy shit, they really did. Oh, man. Oh, shit, they're looting my body. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. They're looting me. Oh, fuck. God, I'm so stupid. We're all so dumb. All us dumb cops. Oh, we're so stupid. Alright, I'll try to fill this thing up and then I guess we're done looking for this chopper. Hopefully I can park this without getting robbed. Oh. You have work in the morning, so I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night. We need some pirate RP. I miss disabling boats from helicopters in Arma 2. I never played Arma. I played DayZ, but I never played Arma. Go.
BTSO dispatch, you still on this channel? Oh, I'm on 9.
Oh yeah, I'm still on this channel.
I said earlier, no one can
you
get
want
it
me to call the
from
non-emergency
insurance because
line
it keeps
to
getting
report
moved. Yeah.
that
Well, it's not that it keeps getting moved. It's just
I mean, you can
it
come
says
over here and I
it's
can take
parked
the
elsewhere
report
right
for you.
now.
I actually have
Like,
to write down a piece of paper.
You can only get it from Moore's Insurance if it's blown up or something or underwater, I think. But like, if it's literally in the world somewhere, it just says like, oh, it's parked. Wait, if it's parked, just look where it's parked. It says unknown location. So if you look at its MDT profile, it just says unknown location. You can't get it back from Moore's Mutual Insurance. That's annoying, yeah. Can't track it. You can get it if it's stationary for over 12 hours. I'll go check it out, but, Stout? Was it Stout? Somebody earlier today said they tried to get it back from Moore's Mutual Insurance, and they just said, it said it was somewhere else. Then it's being moved. Isn't that trolling, though? Isn't that just trolling? I thought you could Moore's Mutual anyway out in the world. Maybe they changed it because it was being abused. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I could certainly see it being, like, abused if, like, let's say the cops seize your vehicle for, like, asset forfeiture, and they park it in, like, the secure lot at the PD or downstairs at Mission Row, and you just go over to Moore's Mutual Insurance and, like, spawn it back for you instead of having to, like, go through the police locked door. That could certainly be a way you abuse it. You could be like, hey, I didn't have to bother getting it from the police station. I just went to the insurance company and got it back. LOL. Like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening, potentially. So maybe it's just sort of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't, sort of like counter-trolling. Like, how would you like to stop trolls today? Because no matter what you do, you're stopping trolls from doing one thing while simultaneously enabling them to do another thing. What a crazy concept this is. I'm going to actually lock the door. What an absolutely insane concept. Just insane. Can't believe I've just done that. Let me see if these people had this crazy idea too. Let's see. Oh my god, it's actually locked. Thank god. Wow. Someone else had this crazy thought. They've done that with tow lots to avoid... Yeah. I could totally see people getting their car towed and being like, hey, I want my car back in tow. And they're like, yeah, sure, give me a crisp $1,000. And you're like, nah, I don't think I will. I'm going to go on a 3-day weekend anyway. And when I come back on Monday, I'm just going to go to Moore's Mutual Insurance and pay $500 and just sort of poof, spawn it, you know? There are people who would totally do that. There are definitely people who'd be like, why would I pay you $1,000? I don't like you. I could just wait until Monday and then talk to this NPC and then poof, there's my car again. Then I don't have to RP with you at all. Aha! So, let's see. Open that. So, these are the 3 keys for the Swift, which means if the Swift is gone, whoever does have it, obviously hotwired it, unfortunately. So, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Ruby, are you busy or no?
Huh?
Oh, some guy wanted to talk to someone of command, and I was wondering if you were busy or not.
What do they want to talk to command about?
Oh, it was something about like wanting the LSPD and the BCSO to have like they have a car show happening in Sandy, which is all legal and has all the paperwork, and they're gonna have like a drag race at the end between the interceptors, and he wanted to talk to someone of command from the BCSO. He's currently not here though, but he was here. He tried calling a bunch of times after the meeting.
I would defer to whatever shift that's planning on happening in it. If it's shift 2, I will handle it. If it's this shift, I would have Bloom handle it.
10-4. I'll try to get more information.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight though, regardless.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's today, but yeah, I'll try to get more information about it.
Where's Moore's insurance? Right here. Let's figure out what exactly happens when you talk to this guy.
Toy, 1042.
Can we get a gamble on how many BCSO vehicles are in there? Dude, I remember when we were up in Route 68, there was probably 5+ vehicles. Now the fleet is like triple the size. Where do I park?
I did get more information, and it's like July 5th, 6 p.m. CST. Oh, EST, sorry. It's coming over just to give a poster, and I'll just give it to whoever.
Okay. Is this guy with the LSPD or something?
Oh no, I think he's like car. He's doing a car show. I think he's like maybe like a mechanic or like a motor shop owner or something.
Good? Sparrow? Frogger? Why is there a Frogger in here?
There's a car show that's happening on the 5th of July at 6 p.m. EST.
So it's not even in there. Organization. Did Wrangler accidentally buy it in his name? Let's see. Vehicle. Towards the bottom. Thought it was to the bottom. Swift. Right. Can I look by like VIN? Okay. Search by vehicle, plate, VIN, or model. Yeah, I can't, This is my vehicle, which is currently over there right now. And I've got another Frogger here, which is like, what the hell is that? That's the Frogger I was just flying. And that's the Sparrow. So I can't see the Swift. Those are the ones on the roof, because it's out. Okay. I literally saw this vehicle earlier tonight, so this might just be an admin thing to deal with, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Because I can go in here and I can find the actual vehicle. It just says location unknown. It's got a bolo on it. Some virgin parachute on the BCSO roof without telling anyone and stole it. Yeah, I know. You know, it would be really funny if I stole the police helicopter. I know what to do. I got this parachute onto anything from here, then there's no way to stop me from doing it. I'm so good at this game. I'm so clever and funny and original. And then I'm gonna lockpick it, because my character definitely knows how to lockpick and start a helicopter. And then I'm gonna press W on my keyboard because my character would definitely know how to fly a helicopter. Definitely. And then I would just, like, I don't know, steal it or something. I'll do something funny with it. I don't know. I'll just take it somewhere they'll never ever get it back. And then I'll just, like, never say anything about it ever again. I'll never tell them I have it and offer to, like, I don't know, any way for them to get it back. Nothing, ever. I'll never do nothing. Never. Real Ripley voice. Hey dog, it's me, Jack Ripley. I bet y'all thought I was a cop, yo, but I ain't. I'm really a block, dog. Always have been. These cops thinks it's sweet out on the streets, but it ain't though. Didn't your character learn how to fly helicopters in the Navy SEALs before he got dishonorably discharged for fragging a CO who asked him to disobey an unlawful order, and then everyone clapped? That's exactly right. You know my character's backstory by heart. Did I mention his wife was murdered? He's got a tragic backstory. What a coincidence, mine too. Oh my god. Did I mention my mom is dead? That's right. None of those your mom jokes will land with me. Because in a very original twist, my mom is dead. Dude, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna find it. It could be in the water somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea where else I would even look for a helicopter. I went everywhere on the outskirts of the map. I guess I could more closely, like, scan through, like, the Vinewood Hills, maybe? We looked through the south side. We looked all over the beaches. We looked all over the east coast, from south all the way to Paleto. Part of Raid's backstory is killing a bunch of people in the terrorist camp while they were sleeping, but she got labeled a psycho for using a shotgun in a courtroom. That's too far. That's too far. All right. Well, we did give it our best shot looking around for the helicopter. We didn't find it. Our last sub was DK Eat 42 minutes ago. If anybody else wants to help me out, we're on our quest to get back to 1,000 subs. Subs, resubs, prime subs, all help. We got a short week coming up. 4th of July is on Friday. I'll be taking the 4th of July off, of course. Maybe head down to the beach with my wife, watch some fireworks, stuff like that. It's gonna be a scorcher. It's gonna be hot this week. Your fault. Not mine. Your fault. but also mine. But don't tell anybody I said that. If the other vehicle's insurance... Wait, what? If the other vehicles are insurance, but it makes you think you guys can't take it from the insurance only Wrangler, or it's bugged because the other helicopters show up? No. I can't remember who I talked to when I got on duty, but they said they tried to get it out. I think it was Sharp, maybe? I think it was Sharp. Somebody said they tried to get it from Moore's Mutual Insurance, but they couldn't get it to spawn. But they saw it on the list. Red Dragon, thank you for the Prime resub. Thank you so much for checking your Primes. Very important, very good way to help your streamers. Just check your Primes. A little goes a long way. I appreciate it. Someone's moving it. I'm so thankful that they would gift us with such interesting and compelling RP, because I clearly know what's going on with that helicopter. I'm not able to investigate because I'm just not trying hard enough. But only if, you know, if only I was smarter, I could surely investigate the missing helicopter that much better. Even if it's being moved, it'll show up. It just doesn't allow you to pull it. It says vehicle hasn't been moved. I think, Sharp or someone...
Ripley.
Hey.
Yeah, I just got a call from 911. He disclosed his name, but apparently there's people, I guess, a situation, robbing people at gunpoint. But the guy said they were last seen going just past, around Pillbox, but I don't know if they're going to head there now or not. He didn't really give much information before he dropped the call.
That's unfortunate. I mean, even if I was going to stay on duty, which I'm not, I still wouldn't go deal with it because I don't have any
That's
backup.
fair. You're the only one on duty. Also, here's the poster if you want to give it a look at it.
All right, I'll give it a gander.
I put his name and information on there, but I got his name and number. It's Danny Johnson. If you can't deal with it, I'll just pass it along to somebody else, which is fine by me, to be honest.
July 5th, 6 p.m.
Yeah, he's trying to look for the end of the car show. He just wants, like, you know, BSSO against the LSPD racing on Interceptor.
Okay.
If we need a poster for hiring around this shift and the next shift, I could try to make a poster for you guys.
You'd want to talk to Bloom about that since it's his shift, but...
Oh, fair enough. I will.
Yeah.
I should have done it earlier. I forgot I didn't know he was for that shift. He was here earlier, but I guess he clocked off hours ago.
Yeah, Bloom is this shift, I'm the last shift, and Nikki Khan is the day shift.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to step aside. I'm just going to throw some stuff away downstairs, and then I'll head to my office.
Alright, you have a nice night.
You too.
Dispatch going 1042. You have a good night.
You too, thanks, Dispatch. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Do I have any... Do I have to repair my vest at all? Nope. Disposal. I cannot blame dispatch for not wanting to hang around where there's no cops to dispatch. Cannot blame them at all. I do definitely feel like this is the time of day right now when 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we would have had 6 to 10 cops on duty. You know, like this was the stomping grounds for like Riley, you know, Ruby, Raid, right around now, definitely. It's my fault for starting a cult. Leah Evans, right? This was definitely Leah Evans. There was a long time that this was going to be Mist was here all the time as well. There's probably I could probably go on. Moose Brother was typically on this time of day as well. There's probably like 6 to 10, you know, on duty every day. Now it's like every time I go to turn off my stream, I go to active personnel and it's just nobody. Or bench guy who's like literally asleep. Like I haven't seen his blip literally move like at all. So why he's still on the server, I don't know. If he's AFK, maybe somebody should kick him for being AFK, because, you know, you're just saying, probably shouldn't be on duty if you're not on the server. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's having a deep conversation. I don't know what's going on. I can't. I have no idea. It's classified. Do you think he's actually AFK? I don't know what he's doing. I can't tell. I can tell you that his blip has been in the exact same orientation for the last 6.5 hours. I haven't seen him. I have not even seen him look to the left or look to the right, because if I saw his blip facing this way and then he turned and next thing you know his blip is facing that way, I'd at least know he's like moving on his keyboard. But like he's literally just been sitting there looking in one direction for 6.5 hours. He might be playing WoW on a second monitor. Yeah, maybe. I stopped being a cop in AU because the criminal mentality and no backup. I mean, I hate to say this, but that's kind of the direction that we're going as far as like even prime time. Like we're going towards that, like that's what I've been sort of resisting, is like we're going towards a direction where it's like, oh, I'm chasing a suspect in a car. I guess I'll just go to another channel because I shouldn't ask for any backup. There's 2 people in the car. Can I get exactly 1 unit to come help me? Like that's asking a bit much. Like from what I understand, oh, look at all that lasagna. This is just so good. From what I understand, we're not even supposed to ask for a second unit if there's 2 suspects in the car we're chasing. We're supposed to try to... 1 cop should be chasing cars if the vehicle has 1 to 2 suspects in it. That's so bizarre to me. That is just extremely wrong to me, but that's what we're supposed to do. 1 to 2 suspects in the car, 1 cop. Like 3 suspects in the car, we're supposed to get like 2 cops. 4 or more suspects in the car, we're supposed to get a 3rd cop. Yeah, dog, I'm not doing that. I kind of agree. It's just that think about, put yourself in my position. I feel like I don't agree with it. I feel strongly against it. Yet I find myself in a position of being a captain, and the expectation is that I will enforce it and I will push it. Regardless of if I like it, regardless of if I agree with it, I am a captain. I will tell you this, I have been a chief of police before. Nothing sucks more than being a chief of police and having a vision and asking your command staff to buy into it. Asking your PD to buy into it. Trust me. Let's try this. At least try. You don't have to like it. Try it. Try it for a week. Try it for a month. And then having everybody poo-poo the idea and basically undermine you, subvert you, just do their own thing, and then throw their hands up and say, nothing's changed, everything sucks. Like, well, yeah, because I tried to change one thing, and you all immediately was like, no, I'm not doing that. And half of you wouldn't even do it. Half of you went behind my back and just basically did your own thing. So, I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so alien to me to not want other cops to get involved in the role play. Like, you should want cops to get involved with the role. As a cop, that's like you want not having cops involved in the roleplay is anti-roleplay, but whatever. It's not my idea. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't agree with it, but I am in the position where I'm supposed to enforce it, and I'm supposed to be pushing it, and I'm in a really weird spot. I don't like it. Who put that in place? Wrangler and Walker. So the sheriff and the undersheriff have been pushing the mentality that you should only have one cop if the suspect car has 1 to 2 suspects in it. And you should only get a second cop if there's 3 suspects in it. And you should only get a third cop if there's 4 or more suspects in it. I've explained over and over again why I feel that's wrong and why I feel that that's not sustainable, but it doesn't change the fact that that's what... Why not voice it to Wrangler? I have roleplayed this with Tessa in character, and I have voiced my concerns about it out of character as well. There's nothing else I can do. I've already rallied against it out of character, and I've already had an in-character conversation. What's the response? The response was, I appreciate your opinion, but that's not the direction we're going. This is why we feel that we want it this way, and this is what we're going to do. Haven't they said that every car doesn't need 3 cops chasing? Yes.
Traffic stop La Brea, south of First on Union Adam, Boy 1431, Virginia plates on a black Charger.
It seems like there is not to overwhelm a small crim pop, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of sucks is an understatement. It sucks a lot. I get that, like, yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what we set out to do, you know? I thought we were going to be like, we're not here for server health, we're here for roleplay, you know? If the criminals are trying their best, then we should be trying our best. But we're not. If the criminals are trying to get away, and they're not holding themselves back, then why are we holding ourselves back? Will firing Bloom make you feel better? Look at shift 3. Look at the shift that we're in right now. Nobody's on duty. Earlier today, I went to a call with France. I tried to get there in time. I didn't get there in time. She asked for backup because she was chasing a car with 4 people in it. She couldn't get 3 units, so she went 1042. I don't blame her. I understand I understand that feeling. There are too many suspects for me to deal with. I need backup. I'm not getting backup. I'm frustrated. I'm going to go do something else. I quit for today. I'm done. I get that. I've been there. I felt that. It feels shitty. You know what it makes you want to do? It makes you want to not sign on duty anymore. It makes you not want to be a cop. So, to tell all cops across all shifts, hey, you know that feeling that Shift 3 got, which made them not want to show up, and that's why Shift 3 is literally dead? We want you to all do that now. We want you to all voluntarily make yourselves not have backup and only respond with, like, 1 cop when you're overwhelmed. We want you constantly overwhelmed, outnumbered all the time. We want you to constantly be not only unable to act, you literally have to react to what they're doing, but we also want them to be more of them than there are of you, and we want you to purposely go to other radio channels so that people can't hear what you're saying. I know better than to get out of a car with a taser. Yeah. Add insta ended? Oh, that's weird. It's a rough patch. It's rough, but the patch will fix it right. The patch. I don't know. I'm hoping that I can play my role. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells because I trust Wrangler and Walker. I think that Ripley is very loyal to them, and you know, the opportunities that they've bestowed upon Ripley are immeasurable. But at the same time, how do you serve them and help be loyal to them while also, like, to thine own self be true? You know, like, on the one hand, it's like, fight for what you believe in, but on the other hand, I know how shitty it feels to not have people believe in you and not try what you're trying to realize your vision for the PD because they don't agree with it. We need OG Ripley that sent Wrangler on boat duty. LSPD seem to be doing okay. I see them. I see, what's is that, 3 or 4? Maybe they're doubled up. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe it might be 5. They're all in the same chase. Better, certainly better than 1. Neither me or Bench Guy are shift 3, so effectively 0 from the shift. Effectively 0. Sending on someone on boat derby seems like something a raid would do. Just Death Sergeant. Classic Ripley move. It also sucks that there was an RP reason to suspend half the shift and then nobody else had backs anymore. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, I mean, you suspend the backbone of the shift. You suspend the entire backbone of the shift. Obviously, the side characters can't pick up the slack. They're all like supporting roles, but there's no. It's like having a show. You fire or suspend all the main actors, and all you're left is with the side characters and supporting actors with nobody to support. I mean, I don't blame them. It's like, what, they're not there to do the heavy lifting. They're there to support. Ripley and Wrangler had a history. Ripley basically made Wrangler Spider-Man. Yeah, basically. I was in charge of punishments for LSPD when I was in the server I came from before Purple. Ah. I only wish I were so creative. Oh, look at that sleepy dog. Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime, Zero? Is it bedtime? It's just sleepy times. Well, oh, what do we got, an update on the DOJ here? No, that's an old one. Defense adding Josh Guy to the witness list. So what's happening with the State versus Shaw case? Judge Steele will be presiding over the case. Have your availability entered. I've already done that. Notification to the court that I've submitted a potential plea to Theodore Lars, who I understand is now acting as the defense's counsel. Okay, nothing's happened in several days, so. Okay. Wrangler was advocating for purge hours during the meeting today. I wish I could make it to the meetings, dude. Honestly, the meetings always start too late, man. I mean, too early. I can't remember the last time I was able to make it to a BCSO meeting. It's just, they always start like an hour and a half before I can get in town. Like, my wife gets home from work, I make dinner, I have like 1 hour to spend with my wife. She works during the day, I stream all night. We have like one crossover hour where we get to, how was your day, honey? okay, here, I'm making some food. We sit down. We have 1 hour to, like, talk, eat, spend some quality time together before I start my stream. And every time I start my stream, it's like, oh, you missed the meeting. It happened an hour ago. You missed it. It was 90 minutes ago. It's like, oh, okay. I was supposed to start streaming before my wife even got home. Like, I'll never see her. Why is the server even up during shift 3? Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely been in similar situations on NoPixel. I can't tell you how many times on NoPixel we've sat here, and at the end of shift 2, we've just been completely dead, and we've had to build it up from scratch. And everyone probably remembers the clip of Ripley talking to Sam Bass about, hey, we need to hire lots. We need to loosen the standards and just hire and hire and hire. We need to hire 30, 40 more people. That'll fix it. And Ripley just going, like, hand on shoulder. Listen, Bass. You cannot hire your way out of this problem. You can hire 1,000 more cadets for the shift. It doesn't matter. If you never stop to look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, why don't people want to be here? Why is it that when people get a taste of what it's like, they stop doing it? They stop showing up. Why? What is it we can do to make this job worth doing so that people want to do it once they know what it's like? If you don't ask yourself that question and you don't address why people are leaving, you can hire 1,000 people a day. It will not matter. 2 months later, you will have 1 cop on duty, maybe 2. You will still not have any cops. Because it doesn't matter. If you never ask yourself why people stop showing up, you'll never fix it. If you just want to keep ignoring the problem and hiring people, that's fine. Just don't be surprised when all your FTOs are burned out and you've got no cadets that are showing up. It's just boost, boost, store, boost, store. That's why people don't stay. I mean, I guess there's more to it than that. I mean, there's more to do than that. And anybody who just responds to the same crimes over and over again, you could ask, you could ask for more stuff to respond to, but you could also be like, why are you responding to those crimes? Stop responding to boosts and store robberies. Start going to 911 calls. Like, there's a huge variety of 911 calls nobody goes to. Mostly because they're so busy responding to pings that nobody told them they had to go to. I don't know why everyone feels this weird obligation to go to pings. Like, who cares? Someone's ripping an ATM off the wall. I don't give a fuck. Someone's selling some drugs. That might be interesting. I'll go to that. Another register alarm. I don't care. Boost. If I want to, I'll take it. If I'm not in the mood for a chase, I'll just ignore it. But for some reason, everybody feels like Ripley will be mad at me if I don't go to that call, and I'm like, why do you think I care? I don't want you to go to calls that you don't want to go to. I don't want you to go to those calls. I only want you to go to calls that you want to be at. I want you to be having fun when you're on duty. Ripley does give off angry dad vibes. I always get surprised when I find out people did stuff that they didn't want to do, and one of the reasons that they list is because they thought that I would be mad if they didn't, or they thought that Ripley would, like, be upset with them or disappointed in them. Like, I don't... No, man. I am not No. The only thing that disappoints me is when I find out people are doing things that they don't want to be doing. That disappoints me. When they feel like they're responding to these calls that they don't want to go to out of some weird sense of obligation. No reason for it. No reason for it at all. You need your backup to be available to and to support you at the other calls. Otherwise, you're just alone. There's not much you can do as a cop when you're alone. That's why I get frustrated with this, like, edict that we should try to be alone or with one other cop. Because, like, that's when we're least effective and least capable. So there's not much we can do other than, like, do traffic stops, I guess, and maybe show up to 911 calls and just take someone's statement and then shrug and say there's not much I can do. Can I post a funny Wrangler clip? Oh, yeah, sure. If it's Twitch, you can post it. Is it Twitch? Oh, it's YouTube. There you go. Gonna do for you, director. You came to play me a song, did you? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Yeah, hi. Hi, I see you. Yep. Okay. He goes over. Oh, man. What is it? What is it? Is he just dancing in front of my fucking office? Son of a bitch. Here, we'll just try to make him in the frame here. Just perfectly in frame. Perfect. All right, looks perfect. McConnell's great, I know. This meta gaming son of a bitch. I can't believe it. There's one guy on Spice for sure. It's on the Spice. My throat's getting ready to go. I think I need a drink or something. Oh, there we go. Link. What is this? Ripley's Fantasy.
Probably think that I'm going to believe whatever you shovel my way, okay? But me and Randy Wrangler have been co-workers for a very long time, and I know that nothing this man says it would be one iota inaccurate. If he says to me that you told him you were going to take his pants down and slap his red bottom until it's throbbing and painful, but in a good way, then I believe him, okay?
That's right.
I believe every word of it. And if I believe that that sweet pain that he feels would be enough to make him climax right then and there, and the thought of it just drives him wild, then I believe that as well. Okay, Mr. Crow?
That's right.
And
That's
I
right,
believe
Crow.
that you would smack that red bottom until he cried and begged
That's
you
right.
to stop. And
That's
only
right.
then, when he called you Papa.
Papa Wrangler.
What the fuck was I talking about?
That's the only time you'd stop, when he called you Papa. I don't know why exactly, but I believe every word of that.
I think we should, listen, can I recommend a...
What the fuck was I talking about?
Listen, Crow, all right?
Where the fuck did I come up with this shit, dude? Oh, man. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. God. Look at the way the plane just... I'm going 70 miles an hour. Look at that. I'm going 20 miles. Boom. I'm increasing speed. 30 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour, 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. He's literally zipping up with pushing my car. Maybe it was like just maybe it was just what you call it? Maybe it was bubble. Maybe it was just bubble. I don't know. I have no idea.
Jesus! The orca whales to your south.
He drowned himself.
Yeah, he drowned himself.
God damn it.
It really worked. I'm glad he got a kick out of that. I'm glad he got a kick out of that. I didn't know that he was. I didn't know he was so amused by that. That's good. That's good to know.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't...
I didn't know what to do. He was hysterically laughing until he crashed into the PD. Ripley flip. Oh yeah. Very graceful. Very graceful.
Terrorist, mayday! Oh my god, I've lost complete power! Complete power on both engines! Oh my god, I'm gonna emergency crashing it! Ah! Ah!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Single tear. Rest in peace, Mr. Terrorist. I can't believe that it spiraled so out of control. I didn't mean for it to end this way, Mr. Terrorist. I had no idea it was gonna go this far. I can't help but feel a little responsible. But in the end, Mr. Terrorist, no one's above the law. I hope that'll be of some consolation to your family.
I don't even know what to do now. I didn't think I'd get this far. Uh-oh.
What happened? Wait, did his engine get damaged because of my car?
I guess there's only one thing to do.
He really did just go right up.
Yeah.
That's so long.
Nice. Nice.
Apartments, Spider Cop is on the way.
No, there is no crime happening at the apartment. No, Wrangler, no!
Wrangler, no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spider Cop down! Spider Cop down!
Spider Cop! Spider Cop.
Or if we have a unit, make sure that's okay. I'm gonna direct list on call.
There's Bass. Oh my god. I didn't shoot. I don't think anybody shot. Was that a 13 Alpha? Yeah.
Get all up, man. Chill. No, I didn't. I picked the right guy.
Oh wait, is this? Oh no, this is at the raid.
Who just flung that at me? Disregard.
Okay, so Bloom is responsible because Bloom is the one that shot here and started this whole thing. Bloom is to blame, not me. Bloom was the one who decided to shoot.
Awesome.
Stout, when you got a second, we got a car.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was. Alright, we are down a raid van.
Need of evidence! Why would it park the raid van next to all those cars?
There were no cars next to the apartment.
Hey, look at Twitter.
Look
up,
Twitter?
search up Taliban.
All right.
Tell me what it say.
Taliban. Message to the Taliban. The blocks are officially declaring war on you pussies. Watch out, Osama.
Screenshot that. I want it in evidence.
What does that even prove, Mike?
Bruh, that we're at war, yo.
Bruh.
That's a legal declaration of war, dog. Trump did that shit.
That's a legal
He tweeted out
declaration
his
of war, dog.
declarations, yo. Why can't we?
Dude, this is 2021. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What even is this? Is this in Polito or something? I don't remember this station. You know, Mike, you have a point. You do have a. I
That's
can't
all I'm
argue
saying,
that.
yo. That's all I'm saying.
You are, as the kids say, spitting facts. Tree trunk legs? Is this from Pentaspoon?
Legs! Tree trunk legs that can kill a man! Tree trunk legs that are capable of murder! Man! Yeah!
Yeah, that's right. It's a matter of fact. It's a matter of documented fact that these legs right here, okay, are lethal weapons. These are lethal. Look at this. Look at that. I may as well be a goddamn redwood right here. This is a redwood tree. Kabam! Split you in half. Ka-chish. This one right here, break your spine. Put your head right here. Ripley closes his leg. Boom. Your head would be smashed like a goddamn watermelon. Can kick through steel easy? I would say so. I would say so. Have you seen the... Hang on. Where is it? This one. No. Right here? No. Here. No. Where is it? Here we go. Yes. Ripley. Here we go. Is it this one? Open. Wait, do I have to drag it? Hang on. There we go. I mean, so you're telling me that Ripley is built like an upside down Dorito? Something like that. Something like that. This is a faithful artist recreation of that fateful day. Leaf blower power in the legs, yeah. That's how it all started. The legend of Ripley's leg, the kickster. God, I wish there was some good fan art of Ripley being a treant. A treant. That poor local, yes, that poor local. Some of these are pretty good. I like some more than others. They're all pretty good, though. Okay, well, there's got to be a way to adjust the motorcycle kick damage. Honestly, the best thing I've ever seen, the best way I've seen anyone deal with it was a NoPixel, when they made the baton basically like a Nerf bat that you'd have to hit someone like 6 times with it to actually knock them out. You could knock them over, but they made it so like the police baton on a motorcycle, actually it wasn't just on a motorcycle, the police baton in general did like half the damage of a punch. And that was the only way I've ever seen anybody actually balance it. But then if you kicked, so I think they did the same thing for kicking. I'm not positive about that. I thought they made it so the kicking didn't kill you either. But anyways, I've been wasting time. I've been farting around. It's because there's a base melee damage. Yeah. I don't know who to send you guys to. I'm gonna call it a night here. But I don't know who to send you to. Let's see who's on my Twitch list here. A lot of times this time I would send you to Meowdlin, but Meowdlin isn't streaming today. Aoki is playing on Onyx. She's Bancroft. What the hell? Oh, channels we think you'll like. Amaranth? What the what? Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. Could you actually show me channels I'm actually following, though? Is that too much to ask? I mean, it was a crazy concept, but I was actually kind of hoping you'd show me, like, you know, channels I am following, please. Amaranth. Let's see. Mills. Let's see. Chris Tombstone. Deputy Chance Dice. Yoki. I honestly don't know. I don't know. For once, I'm actually kind of stumped. I don't know who to send you to. Cozy? You want to send me Cozy? Cozy is playing Corporal Eddie Versetti. I want to say Versetti I see pretty much consistently every night. Dude, I love the LSPD cruisers, though. They're so good looking. Yeah, at least the LSPD is still, like, playing, you know? It's only the LSPD now. All right. Send Cozy a Ripster raid. Have yourselves a fantastic night. I will be back again tomorrow night. I really appreciate y'all coming along. Thank you for keeping me company. And hopefully this isn't the last time I see us. Feel free to drop by again. Give me a follow if you're not following already. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday every week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're about 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, sometimes a little earlier, till about 3 a.m. I'm a bit late to end my stream tonight because some, you know, big Mr. Penta doesn't raid you every day. So thanks so much to those of you who followed. Thanks so much to those who checked your Prime subs when you came over, gifted subs. I really don't take lightly the sort of generosity that you guys bestow upon me. You make this possible. Please don't ever underestimate the power that you have, even with the simple comment, with a view, with a follow. You know, you wield incredible power. So thank you so much for wielding that power and for emboldening me, encouraging me. You guys are the world to me. So thank you. Have a good night. Peace out.
Eastbound Bridge Street. Gonna be Glory Way southbound.
I swear to God.
Holy!